Hello, hello! We've returned for night 2 of the Diablo 4 beta server slam. Tonight I'm gonna just level some barbarian and maybe go back to gear my necromancer, because technically the world boss Ashava still eludes me. There are memes that some are rigging it, a little bit here and there, and we're not gonna be doing that. Not gonna be that. Do it the hard way. I think all the next spawns are much later in the actual daytime. So we might not get any Ashavas tonight. Not running any late ones according to the Discord. It kind of looked like we have to wait until the daytime crew to do the next. So let's go with this. What kind of hairstyle we went on our barbarian? Don't even remember what my last one looked like. She was always just hiding under her gear, which is pretty much the barbarian way, I suppose. The short hair. Kind of didn't like it on sorceress, but on a barbarian, I guess it's more acceptable. Something like this. Something like this. Keep that. We like the green hair because we can. You just scared the living daylights out of me. I forgot that I was ready to come on. Well, hello. Sorry to scare you, but it's kind of the theme of the place, isn't it? So let's go with super goth barbarian. Yeah, why not? How much of her jewelry can you even see if her hair is covering her ears? Well, there's nose rings available. I suppose a barbarian could go with that. It's remotely acceptable. Full of the characters you can play. So let's go with some of this, do a little bit of that. Slightly darker. That's a lot of green going on. Maybe a little too much. Oh well, it's just beta. It doesn't have to be too fancy. We'll try and see what that happens. How that goes. Another veteran 2 for her. We tried the boss on World Tier 2. We tried the boss on World Tier 1. I'm not absolutely certain there's any difference. But overall, both were failures. The second time it did get under half. But I still haven't done it yet. I should find better. Hello, unknown person. How are you this evening? Sure, it looks really nice. Thanks. Very pink. Very cozy. You think maybe too cozy in Florida, but the AC's always cranked up pretty powerfully here, so it still works. I don't even comprehend my own Florida weather, despite living here all my life. Just killing these to try and get any little level on her, but you know what? It's so slow. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'm probably gonna build her shouts, because that's my style. To it. It also means that maybe she won't be as effective at the killing by herself. Hopefully we won't be by ourselves too long. He's a wild one. I think you guys are the wild ones. Confirmed after so many playthroughs. Escape. Slow walkers. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like that's a thing too often. Everyone else is in more of a hurry. That being said, though, we've only seen Act 1. Maybe there'll be a lot more slow walkers later. Then move, 101. I suppose there's only so many places one can move and completely avoid that. You just hate the cold too. I know you, 101. I know you. Always find something wrong. Is that where you're used to? Okay. So we need to go back over to this. I have to say back. Technically, her first time over here. She's like fresh out of the, well, whatever she's fresh out of. Start at low level. Probably like my 10th time through. Something like that. Something atrocious. I did finish a sorceress up to level 20 off stream. So we have the Necro and the sorceress done, at least for leveling purposes. By no means are either really geared. But it is already in like the last almost 24 hours of this. It is what it is. Not as shiny as the last betas where we had multiple weekends. A little bit of everything. Just to accumulate some points. I do have a skill point we could put into something. Which of these do we like? Lunging Strike, Bash, Frenzy, or Flay? Technically used Frenzy the last time on my Barbarian, so let's see what Lunging Strike is like. Go this way, give it. Crits says Berserking on crits are 6 bleeding damage. Berserking, really built towards that before either. Kind of fancy. Very noisy, too. So we're looking for... Just searching the depths. Alright, open the door, please. We all know what those barrels do. We don't need anything to do with that. Level. That was handy. Don't need this either. Let's head on down. Carrying her double-handed weapon, two-handed weapon while she's using lunge. Pay attention to which is which of that nature. That's pretty cool though. Shaking the entire ground on my basically auto attack. No. It only takes a few hours. People were saying they could do it in like an hour and a half. Not necessarily, but yeah. Easily be done. We've been doing it in under 3. Well, just being kind of leisurely. Not too bad. Level 20 is by no means the real cap. It's just the cap in this server slam. Which is actually lower than what we had in the last beta. It's kind of sad. Like, I don't even get to play with my golems on my necro and that sort of thing. That's 20. And we have that 25. Hello, Apples! How are you? I'm trying to hit things. Stay out of the AoE at the same time. Fiery Fallen. Angry one. Convenient. I use the potion to drop the potion. Pick up another skill. These guys are noisy. That firecracker energy, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's like I'm playing like whack-a-mole. Really hardcore whack-a-mole. So, I could use more skills. Whirlwind, we always use Whirlwind. Maybe we'll play something else this time. On the ground while your weapon and fling beats around dealing 28 damage. Sure, we apparently love our two-hander right now. That's okay by me. See what it looks like. Yeah, that's fun. Also very effective at the moment. Everything's very soft. Good just woke up. Now, how are you? I am great. Any more of the old Diablo 4 beta. Good time. Super excited for the release of this game. It's like I hit level 20. I feel like I'm getting a level every time I just swing this hammer around. Are you kidding? I'm low on fury. But it's easy. Oh, we know he's kidding. He's always kidding. Yes, away. So, I guess I go in here. I don't need to do any other little side objectives. Right to the boss. It's unfortunate, doesn't it? There we go. Before we get smashed ourselves. Let's fall. He literally did fall. I'm not ready. Vulnerable. Something like that. And now get out of the enemy's red stuff. A little bit of a cone energy kind of skill. So when things are really close to me, I'm kind of concerned. I gotta just miss them. Whiffing even in Diablo 4. Sad moment. Wild bike. Shoo, you, shoo. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Oh, how long is that cooldown anyway? Much more her energy. What is it called? Her fury. How can I not know? Not too bad. Barbarians sure aren't flashy at low level. Kind of like the most standard looking. Okay, you are a melee class in a video game. Oh, right. I know you. I see you. At higher levels, they are quite a bit cooler. Technically could have whirlwind, that sort of thing already. Trying to do different things that we haven't done before. That was a whiff there. Whoops. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's see what I can put my points in next. I need to put 2 in before I can get the next skill. Or I can pick up one of these skills. I feel like it kind of would be a waste. Double swing. Sweep your weapons from opposite directions, dealing 12 damage with each weapon. Enemies con like center are damaged by both. Now I'm gonna do it. I don't think it's the most effective thing for me to be doing, but then I get more skills. At least when I get to whatever level it is that gives me that many. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But the good news at this level, just cancel that right up. Get some stun on this instead. Pulling up. Nice how Taiga. Well, icy tundra thing. So, we need to go talk to these guys again. So they can have us party and things go south.
Your town should be safe now.
I would not party with these random people. Her first mistake. Barbarian things, you know. In a village offering you free drink, you know what you gotta do. These, apparently. This is fine. See how our inventory's looking. We got new gear. Yeah, we do. Sure, and a barbarian can switch out all these weapons. Find the winners. There we are. Stannis. Every time I see that name, I think of Game of Thrones. An enemy. 2 bludgeoning weapons? Is that what it said? I guess it did. Meticulous armory.
That was all of them. Light
Light willing.
Madman.
Madman. So he's a madman. He's save these people? Grab that key. Let's go. Prayers for salvation. A hero's reward. Yeah. It's something we haven't seen before. This way. Here we have
Like the ones I was
events in the chapel.
Is this real?
Your voice reminds me of the, well, it's the Nord female character in Guild Wars 2.
You came to
Very like.
thank the light.
There's cool voice actors out there for these kind of games. Can't be that large. Maybe it is the same person. Where to? Equip this amulet for the time being. We have to go all the way up here. Go look for the druid hermit kind of guy. Go see the hermit. Doesn't have that werebear, werewolf kind of energy necessarily. At least not that I can recall or have seen. He just lives out in the cabin in the woods. First, let's do this cellar. Put a cellar right in front of me. I'm going to go down it. I am an adventurer. Dun, dun. You picking up commons. This is what it's come down to. You shooting me now? Yeah, they did. That's all, folks. I think. Really? Okay. Not particularly fancy, surely. Isn't there supposed to be something else? This one doesn't have an event inside. I suppose that's all. I didn't even register seeing the completion. I'm going to assume it was there. Next up. We're going this way. Hey, another level. Just keep piling up. Last wave shrine. Last wave shrine. Let's go through here. Look what's going on. Whack. Yes. Up. Almost there. Keep going a little bit to the northwest. I can probably use along the way. I don't need them too badly, but you never know. They are kind of useful to make anti-poison potions, which are good against protection against the world boss. Going in with that, better than nothing. You have reached your destination. Well, technically it wasn't exactly on point, but, you know, keep going and we'll get there. Sweat cabin. Here it is.
Is anyone here?
extract of all of this. We've already done the specimen notes on the other characters. Now,
Young.
barbarian surprise looks massive. Hello, Project Overkill. How's it going?
That's quite the story.
You think after she learned from what happened with the other people, she would be more hesitant to just hang out with this guy and drink with him too, but she did it. She did it anyway. We're here in the prologue, so we can properly play the game however we so choose.
Lilith's evil is
We're off to Heobashad. Good, he had dinner on D4. Nice, nice, nice. Through here. He doesn't get too caught up fighting the Fallen by himself, just keeps following. I sure didn't pay attention to that one too much. Currently, I'm just solo. Doing my thing. Started this barbarian. On the oversee.
I'd love to see all this.
Stop mumbling. Hurry it up.
The angel in Arius. Let's not linger.
This
Keobashad
way.
just ahead.
Kind of different. I'm just vibing.
We have no time for this.
Okay, do next part.
Take a
See.
piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and
This way. I want to inscribe anger. That sounds like the barbarian thing to say. I don't think it can make any difference. It's just little the flavor tags kind of deals.
You must feel.
There you go. Up this way. Rite of passage. Unlocking waypoint.
So,
Thanks for letting us know. We haven't actually unlocked that one yet.
steps and such. Something like
Go up there since we had a little bit of a reminder. Not that I think I would walk by an important waypoint like this one. Imagine running around without the Keobashad waypoint unlocked. I know a few people who did at the very beginning of these betas. Well, they learned. Some people just never read, I guess. Anyway, let's buy Lora's polearm. Hey, give me that. There it is. Grab this too. Screw it, boys! Wait, are you barb? This is a barb. Currently doing the barb thing. Don't druid at all, this beta. It should supposedly be in a better place than it was the last betas. Might be worth taking a look at again. Of the magical swords, they kind of, I don't know, they don't seem as flashy as you think they would be. Thanks for reminding me. I've already thrown the money for the top pre-order. You don't need to tell me twice, 3 times, 4 times, however many it's been. I know, I know.
Yes, well, Bozan.
It's fine. We got from here, getting more side quests. I haven't really been doing any side quests for this beta. It just feels like level 20. Who needs to do extra? Happens to you.
The new militia recruit.
How you doing, a boogie? Oh, cheer on the troops. Pretty sure this is how we're supposed to do it. Cheer.
Well done.
Well done. Did the thing. I encourage the recruits. A lot of gold just left at the statue. I don't know if I would trust people to leave that alone. Yeah. Here, progress the story.
We were born in
Got up here.
children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence.
Always with the long speeches. That's what she does.
Walk in the
I
light.
know what she does. Let's see what we do with this next hit point. I need to spend one over here before we can do anything super valuable. I have one of the other of these. I don't. Dealing direct damage to an enemy with a skill that is not upheaval causes your next cast of upheaval to deal 30% increased damage, stacking up to 10 times. Wow. Upheaval damages at least 2 enemies. You gain berserking for 2 seconds. Increase 3 seconds if it damages at least 4 enemies. That's kind of nice. Not so great for bossing, typically, but I will take it as it comes there. Just want more berserk game bonus right now.
Ever vigilant against sin here.
Well, it's letting me skip for the moment. That's nice. Grab the legal reports, and we're on our way. Ashava is actually about to spawn, isn't it? We'll be there in a few. The Discord alerts are not updated. Yeah, they're not updating. For whatever reason, no one's at the helm of the. I guess it's the Reddit. Are they? I don't know. If it's Reddit or official Discord, but there's a big Diablo 4 Discord out there that is giving alerts for when the bosses are spawning. And I have not seen an update on the one that seems to be about to happen. Let's see what it looks like on that map. It says 22 minutes. Midnight ESTs, the next Ashava spawn. So I suppose it's still going every 3 hours. We'll give that a shot in a few moments. But first, we're just go down here. Hopefully I keep track of the clock. Knowing me, like who time does not exist for, might be a little tough of an ask. Robots yet? I have attempted it twice and it's been a no-go, but it was the first 2 that spawned. People didn't realize how difficult it was and how they have to actually build for it, gear for it, adjust for it. Hopefully now people who are trying to do it are a little bit better informed and more prepared. We can hope. You can kind of look at everybody as they spawn into that instance you're in and kind of gauge if there's a good shot, and a lot of them, even when I looked, made an attempt. I knew it was going to be bad. Relog back in until you roll a decent one is a sad experience, but it's kind of what you might have to do. Technically she's level 25, and then everyone's locked at level 20. Level 20 babies who have not prioritized gearing. You've seen her get as low as, oops, about 40%. The first one though was really sad. Not even close to that. These spirits, souls. What difference is there between a spirit and soul? I'm no expert in these things. I'm a barbarian. At a time. Pick it up. There. Then we kill the sealed, who clearly is unsealed now.
I'm not ready.
You keep shooting me. Melee range. Rude. Oh, I got him back on now. Yeah. Alright. All these. Kill Ashava. Okay. Do the dungeon thing. I don't have all that much time for it, but we'll put her up here. I should. No, I was gonna say I was gonna burn some gold upgrading more of my gear on my Necro so I can be a better contribution to the boss, but I think I maxed upgrade what I have on her. Where the things I can't upgrade anymore are because I have it salvaged like legendary stuff. Go figure. It's about as nice as she's gonna get unless I farm more legendaries and get proper mods. Switched her from Blood Surge to things like Blood Lance, had more range. I feel like I die more in certain ranges to Ashava than if I just stay underneath her. But either way, it's easier to hit her with the Blood Lance. Stay out of trouble.
I don't have any potions.
7. 13 to go before we leave beta cap. Easy peasy. Sure. Keeping an eye on the clock. Fur-lined pants. Hey, that's an upgrade for sure, right? Right. These are all upgrades as well. Cachet stuff. There we go. She has no gloves still.
I don't have enough fury.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Whack, whack. There we go. Please, we can spam this skill if we want. That shrine. Shoot! Get out of here. Doing blood boils. Gross. I'll knock you right out of your blood boiling. Oh, I can kill you some more. Shoot you, shoot. More spear.
I'm out of fury.
Use. Let's see if it's any upgrade. I suppose it is. 7% damage to plus 7% damage to injured enemies. 0.9 attacks per second. Slow weapon. Give a shot. This way.
I'm not ready.
A little crowded in here. Just a little. Skill points to be put in my tree. Easter. No shortage of those in here. Go figure. One hitting those ghouls. That's nice. We did rebalance the barbarian. The overall gameplay, so I've heard. It does feel like she's pretty powerful right now at the very beginning, which she definitely didn't feel like that in the other betas. Let's find ourselves some points. I'll do it in a moment when I go over to the Ashava boss. I'm not gonna be on this character for the boss. So, what do I want? My shouts, of course. Which one first? I like rally burst. That's my favorite. That's a fun time. Rally conjures a 20 fury. Or I like her gets you 10% base life as fortify. Well, we did it the fury way last time. Probably should do it this time just because it's better for the leveling experience. As far as killing things faster. Harder strong.
Not ready.
Gotta love it. Kill faster, please. A little bit more tanky than the others. Oh, it doesn't give me much value, but we're gonna do that anyway. We need gloves of any sort. Better than nothing. Is this an upgrade? No. Congratulations, your hands are protected. Level 8. And I just did it again. Okay, let's go ahead and put those points in. I don't know why I had to top A twice. Let's do challenging shout, so we can do the top thing as well. Let's do destroy blood boils. Grab that in a moment. Wait, am I backtracking? A little bit. A little bit.
I don't have enough fury.
I must wait.
Oh, it does affect the whole screen. As it should. Something in this game has that sort of influence. The ultimates do too, I believe. I don't even get to play with ultimates at level 20. see those this beta. Fleshmaster. This one's got mortar on it. I don't see him do too much of that in my range. It was everywhere but where I was. Full spirit. Full spirit. You're everywhere. Let's be lethal. Nice. Play this in range. Sure. I think we could actually use this on. Too lucky. Mortar explosions is not my friend. Shrine does not last long. Blood boils. How much time? 13 minutes. Swans, gold. Do this, kill you, go up to the next spot. You're gonna make it before the timer. It's behind. I'm gonna keep going through the pillar of the eternal bond. Kill fancier vampires and all these ghosts are. Here? Yeah, it's up there. Run faster. We love it. Move speed by 30%. The enemy attack. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy. So what do I want to do? Well, we're gonna survive. That's what we're gonna do. Now it's open. I need to kill these guys right now. Really? Let's go to this spot. I'm still going to the Eternal Bond, looking for the boss. Still maybe down here. Now, what does it want me to do? Now it wants me to kill. Other than that. Grab the potion. Thanks. What right about now? Let's increase lucky hit chance. That's what pole arms do. Pole arms are lucky. Who decided this? I don't know about that. What's going on? Don't want to read your letter, don't want to hear your letter, don't want any of that. I got places to be.
I must wait.
I have mixed feelings about those audio stories. I thought you wanted the background story. Yeah, I just don't want to always hear it. Have it littering the ground. How does that play? Go ahead and we'll make Ashava.
I'm not ready.
Minutes. Yeah, Arch pain, suffering. Don't die now. Don't you die. You're a barbarian. You can handle this. Probably gonna give me huge benefit. Here we are. And my skill points are not yet. But whoops, she did not adjust that angle before she did that. Thought I was pointed the right way, but maybe I was not. Oh, spam this a little bit, grab the potions. Health.
I'm not ready.
No, not again. Okay, that's useful. Ah. Everywhere. Hear those when they explode? You are welcome.
Out of potions.
See, so she had to do some other things before she could play. Oh, you're almost dead. Don't
Not
die.
ready.
Fun that stuff. Got this. Whoops. We don't got this. We don't got this. Try it again. This time be cleaner about it. Whoops. On the world. That's a weird checkpoint, but sure, it's fine. She's fine. Do I have any other gear I can upgrade to that I haven't? Yes. I want this. Here it is. A little bit to improve us. There's that letter again. I don't
I
want
must wait.
it. Not true, 101. Not true.
I'm not ready. I need more fury.
Queen of face tanking projectiles. I don't have the face tank. Even more so as a barbarian. The other side of him, but just me by myself, a little hard to do. No matter what you do. Wrong place, the wrong time.
I'm not ready.
Charging. See. Oh my shouts. Does feel right, doesn't it? It does. What's the timer look like? Did we kill you, buddy? You don't have to just bail on it and switch to the necro.
I must wait. I don't have any potions.
Oh, that's too bad. That is too bad. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Get out of those.
I'm not ready.
Good build for DPS. Granted, if I had chosen one of those builds or switch out to one, probably work out for me. The other purpose of solo bossing. Interesting to see what we can and can't do. Die again, that's alright. We'll go back to our necro. Where we need to be anyway. Right, so we'll let her be there. Go ahead and exit out and go to do the necro thing. I'm gonna do Ashava. Alright, necro here. Now we'll invite overkill. Let's add DS there. Done. Should out while we're playing necro to necro. Okay, let's go. Invite overkill from this menu. Like party. Head on over to Ashava. About to happen in the next few minutes. I have all my potions set up and all that. Looks like it. We're good to go there. Do have the poison potion still in inventory. Who else do we have online? I think there's somebody else. Yeah, go ahead and invite Valen there to come. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Oh my goodness. Laggy Hilvashad. Doing the Ashava thing. Valen is already over there. Perfect. Word to him, in fact. He found a good instance. And he is not currently live approved for this channel. Is he even in this Discord? It's a good question. I don't see him there. Is he online? There he is. So hit the live approve for there you go. So you can join it if he wants. Whoops! I just hit my again. Oh no.
I am trying to fix my skills.
Yeah, you probably should find a bossing skill build. Oh show, oh show. Go back. I have to go back. Don't walk into my own portal this time. I'm gonna go to the Valen portal. There it is. Before she spawns, we would like to put the protection potion on. Lasts for 30 minutes, which is more than the boss lasts. We can technically do it now. We have 4 of them. Lasts for 30 minutes. Yep, confirm. Do that. Mike's headset is on. It's a good day to die. Else all set here. We are set there. Everyone level 20 here. At least we got that going for us, right? Right. Everybody go back to... Yeah, these are set to World Tier 1. We'll see what happens. World Tier 1 on my Necro as well. Scope these people out a little bit. Inspect. Legendaries there. Rares. Pop. Inspect. Sockets is in that gear at least. Legendaries here. Socketed rares. I've seen worse. He's got some legendaries on. I've definitely seen some worse geared characters trash out this rogue here. Not so hot looking with common pants. Concern. It's alright. We'll hope for the best. Maybe people are looking pretty alright. Have the deeps. We hope. Here's Steve to come join us.
I can psychic myself really fast. I've got stuff I can psychic.
I have from shockets I could have filled too. What do I have here? Basic skill damage, crit strike. Portal not working. That's unfortunate. But at least there is a portal relatively close.
Oh, we got the steed.
This instance might be full is the issue people are having portaling, possibly. You can run. See how that goes. Mike there, he's currently muted, but he's on the channel. You can hear me myself? Are you overkill a little bit? Put your game faces on, lads. Nuke. Alright, Fawn. Well, now we've used, dude. We go. Ashava is. I remember what my skill bar is. Yeah, there it is. This goes any better than it did last time. You see a lot of fireballs flying. That's probably better than not. Okay, flame walls. Like firewall? Firewall. Oh dear. I just got chomped. Kind of dashed right into it too. Revive. Checkpoints. What I want to do? Well, summon skeletons if I can. The corpses are all over there on the far side. Oh no, I ended up in a bad place. Still dead. Yeah, get buff, Fawn, get buff. We have until 4 PM my time, which is more than 12 hours of play. Even more than that. I have a day. Change. More skeleton, please. Not dying this time would be good. Those reapers will get more corpses just from autoing. Oh, I almost got chomped again. That was close. That was a hit. Unfortunately, not as painful as some of the other attacks. Skeletons. My corpses are out of my range. Damn the blood lance. Oh, not enough essence. Skeletons. That damage is just not there with these right now. Let's see. Hopefully improve. Get our shit together today. I not leave without my prizes. Not again. I thought I would not be in that region.
It looks to a really weird position.
But
Oh, I.
oh. Not towards the spot though. The poison. The poison.
Oh, girl. We've got so much damage to
Not end up in the creature's front light. That'd be great. Fine. Thought somebody's fire was an attack. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's poison.
I need time to do that. I need more essence.
Trying. I'm trying. That's not is it? Oh no. Right into the front. I keep thinking I'll dash through. It'll be fine. It is not fine. It is not fine. Lord. Wreck before I even get to engage with the boss. It's not like when I was playing my barbarian during this. I think I've done it on barbarian, I've done it on necro, but those extra 5 levels that we had in Las Vegas, a huge difference. Ooh, get out of that. Light on her. That's all how mobile she is. Zoom out, let me. Not letting me do that. Which is weird because it's supposed to be like a far angle on world boss and did not adjust for me.
How did I die again?
Probably the poison. You get tapped by something you think you're okay, but then you'll get fusioned after that last amount of health. Falls right off. Ashes feel really lackluster when go. That DPS
Yeah,
is
poison.
there.
I can't even heal fast enough to not die to it.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Situation, more reapers. Oh no, I just dashed into the AoE. Fine. He's running shouts. Amazing. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's part. That's lot, that's lot. Damage even if I'm not. Oh no, oh no. There's that poison again. 0, not worth reviving. DPS. Stay out of the pools. Reapers. There we go. There's one. Looking at me funny. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just got under that. There. Skeleton's back. Yay, a protection berry. Probably gonna need it right now. That. Going. Overall, Zipzins is looking consistent. Get a little better than we've seen before. Promise here. Blood lance. No. where we want to be right now. So many poison pools. Also just hanging out in it. Fine. Nope, nope, nope. That's the bad place. Starting to figure out her pattern a little bit more in this instance. Less deaths. Giving up, although if people are coming in late. Spot, we can hope. Different curse for this Iron Maiden now because I have legendaries modding it. But maybe the other one would. More mages. I'm gonna blight her, but as soon as I put that down, she's moved. I'm saying it's gonna be a death there, all things considered. It's doing, but it's not completely broken yet. Replace these skeletons. Ew. Well, that was a waste of some corpses. Proceed and I tried to play at range, but it might be more punishing there. And respawn. Good health. I just got chomped. You think my dodge is gonna be an actual thing? Guaranteed. Guaranteed thing. It's not. I don't do. Yeah, I had the same problem. I indeed had the same problem. I also need to repair. He overshot and go back to going in and being a complete sitting duck without gear. Very costly. The real horror of this. What the heck? I just pressed my portal. Sigh. Long sigh. Level 25 plus. Not click that portal this time. However, we managed to do it. The first time we've done that today. Over there. There we are. And the repair. Hopefully my portal works. Back to it. Do this. 23 repair every time. Can only do it twice more before it becomes one of those. Well, shit out of luck. I can see a lot of other people that are probably doing the same thing. First shop on their repair, then going back. Constant stream to the blacksmith. Alright, back at it. 6 minutes left. Under half. We lost over half time. Did fix my camera to go back. Breathe here. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Not like this. Being one tapped is real. The breath attack. Oh no, into the pool. Not the pool. Not this kind. 5 minutes of that damage. Hard not to be swept up in that. Area, it is everywhere. WASD is not a tight thing right now. Got swept. Have all my skeletons up? Wait, I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. Let's go. Less than 5 minutes. Health is steadily decreasing. Now I can see what I'm looking at. Glitched. Place the skeletons. This is a bad spot, I think. Whoops. Not happy with that situation. Stay at range. Trying to stay out of her way. This place, but I'm in the worst one. Light back down. Skeletons, get underneath. Right. Back. Ooh. Thanks for the bubble amulet. It's done. Last time we get her right where we want her. Minutes. Oh, I don't like this side. I don't like this side. Yeep, yeep. Damn it. Getting close. Close. That. Light down. Oh no, oh no. Can't fight the poison. Ow, ow, ow. Pain, pain. Too much poison. How I didn't get swept up in her attack there. Wild. 2 minutes left. Essence. Be that. Wrong one. Wrong deck. Wrong. Oh no. Shield was there. 1.5. Get through this. Very far range. No, not where I want to be right now. Nope, 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 nope. Still output some DPS because we'll run this one. Hang in there. So close. 1 minute.
We got this. Baby, baby. I won't die.
UPS, DPS. Did we do the thing? We did the thing. Hallelujah,
Yeah.
we did it.
Grand
Next one's in 3
over
hours.
there.
Boss Challenger. Congrats, GG. Vike got it, which is actually probably the best situation for us because Vike, I know, has very limited time to play. Got the thing done. Look at all those early victories. Double checking we all got the reward. We did. Got the title. So, 3 hours to do it again, like my 3 a.m. So, try and get it for fun as well. Bossy and Brigadier are the title.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm switching back to Barbarian.
Oh, that's a Frost Nova specific
I
legendary.
should probably check my legendaries are. Oh yeah. So excited to go next thing. See Ashava spoils. Only some gems and such. I see. Denied. Just enemies have 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. Interesting. Interesting.
Ooh, I got no legendary. Let's go.
Alright, now back to the Barbarian. Alright, Alan. Go to the Barbarian thing. I'm gonna re-invite people that want to come do dungeons and such.
Ooh. Ooh.
Back to...
I can have 2 Hydra now.
Nice, that's a good mod. That's a very good mod. That's the one I wanted on mine. I haven't found it yet. I haven't grinded with her too much, to be fair. GG, Steed. Just in the nick of time. Alrighty, I can technically try and join that group. Here. Let me back in. Transfer now. There we go. We have to do over here. We can do, well, dungeons. That's southwest side, so it's the easiest place for me to go to do dungeons. I am a whopping level 8 on my barbarian. So exciting. Technically, some of you guys do have the waypoints to go to whatever dungeons. Might be more efficient. Southwest. If Paul was here, we would have wiped. Cursed. He's cursed. Am I on world tier 1 or 2? That's actually a good question. Oh, that's right. It puts me in rank 1. We don't want to be there. I'm gonna leave this party and make sure we're reset to the right difficulty.
I'm not ready.
Probably good for Ashava, assuming there is a difference. Not so good for what I want to do here and such. So we'll check over on now. I don't want back to time. Technically, we have space for Fawn since Steed's doing other stuff and things. So cooking food, so when I get done with that, I shall join you if there's room. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna put Barbarian and Necromancer in my tags, because technically I'm jumping back and forth.
What will it be?
Let's do this. Salvage some commons. I want to go visit that statue to make sure I'm on World Tier 2 again. Okay, these we don't need. Yeah, magic's
Frost.
Anything break?
cleaned
The
out.
forge is hot.
Teleport.
World Tier 1. How do I see it right here?
I can't do that here.
It shows me. Torment. Give us torment. There I am. Now I'm on World Tier 2. You guys are currently not, so back to taking that walk over to the waypoints until that's sorted. Although, if I invite people, do they immediately come to my World Tier? Maybe. Maybe. For science. Here. Nope. Doesn't let me invite them. I have to break up that party. Shad. To the southwest. And Ashava should spawn every 3 hours. Keep that in mind. I have a while before we have to worry about it. Hopefully I don't forget. So I would like to make sure all these guys play with me get it done at least once. Explodey thing, shoot! Vent! Vents! We like them all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
Shoot, shoot.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready. I'm out of fury.
Rude. Enemy lightning, that'd be cool. Bloodseeker, the stun is nice. Take that.
Is Incinerate good? Or is it okay?
I'm a fool.
Incinerate feels mostly okay when I was playing it.
Compared to Fireball?
It's a focus shot, it'll do a lot of damage on bosses. I don't think it feels better than just Fireball. chest. What's inside? Marine bowls.
Flame, should I assume?
I'm low on fury.
These. Two mags and half on ovals already. Probably go back to roll for my necro.
Low on fury.
Just do this. I don't saw the shaman appear everywhere, but I don't think I did.
Hello?
Hello, welcome.
I can hear me. Okay, cool. For fuck's sake. It's alright, it's alright.
Last man in. Oh, man left out.
9 points left.
Yeah.
Hydra's gonna get maxed out real
I'm
quick.
okay.
Where's here? This way. This way.
See, if I'd actually kept my word and come
Yeah.
just before,
Yeah. Would have been
instead
fine.
of oversleep again. Yeah.
You oversleeper. It's alright. There are plenty more.
Disgusting oversleeper.
They said there were.
Yeah, I know.
Meteor or flame wall?
I like Leaf Wall, but I have not played it with the meteor, to be honest. I just always liked it in the other games, so I picked it up when I was playing Fire today on this one.
I'll try it.
Let's see. Are we on tier 2 over there yet? Nope. Those guys are still world tier 1. So they're gonna stay over there. I am at a cellar if you'd like to join me, Fawn.
Yeah, coming there.
Okay.
can see in my
one
fury
skill
just
point
decay.
left.
Feels bad. Resource generation bonus. Which of these do I want? Fury or fortify? No, I want Fury.
I need you to repair everything. Alright. And I just need to rejoin you, right? Thing?
Yeah.
Now I need an invite. I can't just join you.
Are you world tier 2? You gotta be world tier 2, I think, is the issue right now. Break up that party, go back to whatever world tier we want, world tier 2, and then I can invite you, I think. Alright, go do this for the time being.
Yeah, if Steve's not playing, I'm down to play a little bit. But if
Steve, yeah, Steve's currently cooking.
You are courting pain.
You are courting pain.
Alright, go ahead and send me the invite. I want to.
Get back from them.
You're on character selection. Load in.
Moving on.
I'm out of
Captain.
fury.
Like 2 more levels until you're done leveling the sorcerer. See. Yesterday I was seeing all of those things on fire and I thought it was their auras as characters, as NPCs. Most of the time it was actually Fawn burning them. I just kind of forgot he was playing fire. Who plays fire? Around these parts, everyone should be ice because we love the snare and the freeze and that kind of deal. Yeah, fire's cool too. PvE things, generally, I don't know. It's like every other game we play where fire is not the most utility for PvP things. Good, I'm gonna have shouts right now.
Nice. 1 level to max level.
1 to go. Not bad, not bad. We almost have 3 of the set. We can invite. Now we can invite. Can't invite. Well, maybe I can invite Vike. Let's see what it does. No, he's still attacked. Louis
Sorry,
set
whoever
to
goes
World Tier
last-
1.
last time. Oh,
I joined.
Yeah, it did. It did put him back up to World Tier 2 when he joined us. There you go.
noise. Alright, jumping over to
Alright,
me.
now we need to go find a dungeon to do.
This road be broken. They need to have a click to move only is what they
Like to
need.
move on.
That's what the boss is so hard for me to understand.
Do they have a setting? I don't know.
Yeah, they kind of do. I have an open skill slot. What let me actually play?
To the
I must wait.
waypoint on the southwest. Easiest dungeons to get to in a cycle. Spider shoe. Shoe.
I'm low on fury.
There, we're gonna get the waypoint first. I always think that's a casted bone wall and it's going to expire. But no, it's just always there.
Okay, fireball does feel really nice, actually.
Looks pretty cool.
There we go. Some side quests, just in case
I'll
they
just
happen
teleport.
to be doable along the way.
An axe.
Where else do we want to be? Southwest first.
Yeah.
Dungeon things.
Okay, so that's fireball.
My inventory look like? Fine.
That's fire shield.
Click goodbye. Rally, rally.
So you're down here to the bottom.
This way.
The Lilith altar.
That's a good point. So we're going down to the cellar. I learned everyone can join me in the burrow.
Where's the altar? The Lilith altar?
See if I can get to the world map.
Oh, I found it.
See right there. Yep, you got it.
Having skill points, but almost to that war cry. Increases damage. Need 1 point before we can unlock that tree, so we need 2 points to get that skill. My lovely level 9.
What was the elite hit? Goodness.
What's that? Look at that purple and green. That intentional, or you just do it naturally? Poison and shadow.
Natural.
On the rogue here with me. Started this event.
I'm out of fury.
Can you walk to it?
Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Let me in. Quit kidding me. Jesus.
There they are. Be here for the important part. The drops. Just randomly try to attack Fawn. That would make total sense. Whack. Came all switch. Taking a little longer than I thought it was gonna. I didn't think of it. Worried we were gonna finish it before the other two came in, and here we are, so don't. 10, just like that. Are you happy I helped you or not?
Greetings.
Greetings. Upgrade our potion now. I have max orbles kind of. Need to do something about that too. Gonna leave the dungeon. Have to walk all the way. Right, the same exit.
I gotta go upgrade my potion really quick.
I'm low on fury.
Veins just to ourselves. Aha. Oh always a caravan under siege. No matter where I go, there are always caravans under siege. When the hell were you transported if you were out here to the wrong turn, friend? Barbarian doesn't care. She'll be fine. Something I want.
There we go.
Upgrade
There's right
these.
pushing now.
Caravan, that seems legit. Corpse axe. Over there are archers. Why are these Collie axes? There's an axe. Some sort of name for an axe. Shot rotation, ball rotation. Hit them all together. Fine, right? Overkill. Literally the title of this achievement. Brutal and Dancer. Oh, cute. Sorry, skeleton captain. I'd love to see their exact resistances, because I'd imagine fire would be included. Still dies to it though. You do it? I'm not sure. Oh. Keep forgetting I'm out of. I have too many holes. Oh well, this is fine. This is beta. I'm not too stressed about it. Let's go do the dungeon next.
What's over here? Is this
Lost Archives. The one where it's also the sorcerer's
this
class.
Legacy Magi is what that is. Okay.
Here we go. There's two of us waiting for the others.
I'll be right there. Talking to the Legacy Magi.
Here's the deer we hate. There's one level to go before.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello, hi. It's me.
It's me, Mario.
Oh no.
I need more fury.
That's why we hit the rallying cry, girl. Oh, feels so right. Your actual attacks, though. I don't have the whirlwind now. I'm missing something. Yeah, I'll use the shrine. Nothing. Supposed to slay the demonic vanguard, so we just run around and go find it. Basically, Bike is our substitute steed for that sort of thing. No time to waste behind the objective.
Okay, we need to go this way. It's east, it's east.
We're gonna miss him on time.
Storm's a little. Yeah, it's east. Where are you?
Yep, it's northwest.
See all the crap that's just here? Like, it just keeps funneling into me.
Tank Carver Shaman.
Be brave, please.
Gold, please. 11. That leads. I pick up my third shout. Down below. There it is. This extra damage. Probably shouldn't have used it when I have nothing to attack. Another channeling shrine. It's lovely. Here's the one we wanted. Where do we go next? I guess we're still going up northwest. Explosions.
Yeah, it's pedestal. I'll take the west lane.
That where we go? No box here. Okay. What? Or did you already get it? No, no one has it. That's how this usually works.
Okay, just 2 more points.
Oh, I'm. Oh, I'll kill somebody. Perfectly fine. Getting caught like behind everything they pull. Oh no. Body blocked like you wouldn't believe. Alright, I'll kill this one up there. Oh, maybe not entirely fine. That thirsty raffle phantom. Only here. Caught. Unexpectedly. Body blocks pretty heavily here.
I don't have any potions.
Like built for all the fancy traveling options a barbarian can have. Yet.
I managed to keep a bunch of units.
Oh, we can go back down
Southeast
to
area found it.
the boxes where we're
Always
getting
then
turned
it's
in. Littered gold everywhere. You're forgetting the gold is account bound. Why kind of deal? Would explain why when I was on my necro, it's like, oh, I'm not as poor as I thought I was. Fortunately, I could repair. Amazing.
Box on back.
Our CC rogue type doing all the objectives is fine. It's perfectly fine. Once I get the XP, I don't care. There we are. I can summon the boss. Pretty sure they changed which one is here. I kind of swore it was the ghosty guy that used to summon. One makes more sense. Secret color. Boss. It would be cool if it sometimes summoned a different boss. That's a variety.
We need more fury.
Need more fury? We've got a shout for that. No problem at all. Not one bit. That's the only barbarian, so I can't be bothered to do shout rotations. Doing them by myself. That's a lot more chill. Instead of being so extra. We did that the last 2 betas. Die already. Everyone else is so much more flashy. What? Just killed me. Excuse me. Very confused. Am I really so low health? Oh well. I me level 11 things. We might have more things to explore before elites. We really want to.
Might as well walk around. I'm gonna exit dungeon.
Alright. And
We might
leave.
be in the mood to do more mines. I don't know about you guys, if we see them.
Exit dungeon, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like town portal and run back.
Okay, there's another advance just outside of this dungeon.
Alright, run into
There's just opals sitting here. Probably can go to town and roll on some stuff. Even on Barbarian, I think I'll be okay with that. It's pretty fun. Wouldn't mind some legendaries on her. Maybe low level ones be the issue.
Fury.
Mostly about the mod anyway, right? Right. Let's go. Rampage, go berserk 200 times. What's the titles? Title for everything. It's Unfettered and Rage. I'm trying to help you. No need for all the theatrics. Not much to taunt there, but I did it anyway. I haven't even picked up a skill that makes all this work for everybody, doesn't it? Right? Right. I don't need to pick up that skill. Level 12. Where's it at though? There it is. Features increased. Chances to heal allies. Sure, that's what we want. Let's start. Level 20, I don't know how much of all that I get to really benefit from. Grab all this stuff. Next dungeon. I suppose I can go over here first. Travel, salvage, all that good stuff, and dungeon to the north of the waypoint that we've been using. And that's southwest side.
Or not more bad.
Calming. Any of these magic items they upgrade? I suppose so. Interesting. Haven't put new gear on my barbarian in a while by the looks of it. Whoops. Put that ring on so we don't have anything else in that slot. An upgrade, that's an upgrade. Alright, get rid of all the other magic stuff. Common we don't need. Rare one, I suppose we'll get rid of that too. Rare. Running. There is a cellar to the west, but it's a lot of the going around stuff and things. We don't want that. Alright, in the next dungeon when you guys are ready.
I'm just teleporting to you. I was waiting for you to get there. I'm like, I'm just gonna teleport.
Likewise. Okay, that's selling stuff. Important. Loading screen.
Got some legs there. Wow, gal. Wow.
Oh, Wilson, is that you?
Everyone's here. Let's go. This one waiting me to slay Adelgrim. Wherever he may be.
I'm gonna go search for him.
Some run speed. Taunt along the way too. Why not? See him yet? Eat here. Kill that. Why not? Or skill supposed to be. Fine, the rogue can kill things. Kill things. Going on over here.
Y'all go to the right.
Probably looking on the left side.
Okay.
Got a rare guy here.
I'm not ready.
All the shouting ones. Not really supposed to do that. Poison as well. Glad you're poison. There's a little bit of bow.
Legendary guy was just giving me healing for everyone.
It's locked.
Not have the key yet because we haven't killed the guy. I suppose he's on that southeast side.
Now there's a small. Maybe. But I think there's another place that we could try.
Okay, a little bit we can look over
Yeah, there's a tiny.
this room, yeah. There he is.
Yeah.
I must wait.
The taunt, I'm probably not built that sturdy. Come to think of it. Oh well. So much poison. Maybe more poison things spawning instead of the Arctic ice thing. Bossy is poison on this Act 1 area. Phew. Yeah, now we can go open up that door.
Yeah, northwest.
Who picked up that key? I assume it was you.
Key is open.
It's open now. Wait the levers. One. Activating. That one's done. The other one yet? That's here. 1, 2, no problem. Be strong. Another level before it gets the healing bonus. Proper shot, barbarian. First shrine, third shrine. Oh no, taunting like this is a great idea. Skimpy armor, like the last film. Die, fiery warrior, die. Kill the shambling corpse for the. Yeah, there we go. And it spawns the next wave. Not done yet. Still more.
Give us a thing the trance.
Just
All
one
of the fire.
Oh, we got a chest,
All
so.
the fire.
thing, right? Why is it pulling me in? I don't know. The blast wave, though.
We got a poison out here by
This lunge attack, I don't know, sometimes I just don't know. Leads. Rogue just melts things. Not bad. Champions no more. Oh, I'll take it. I need a better hammer. All the skills that I'm running. All the attacks I have. It's the weapon that I'm supposed to be doing the most on the... Or it's still a common that I started with. Whoops. What I should put my vocals into.
Going north.
Chamber of Calling. Level 11 skills tower. Interesting. Also realized everyone's level 20 here but me. I'm left out. Am I having to level multiple classes? Haven't done the rogue or the druid of all classes after Arian beta. standing in all these AoEs. Granted, the fire one in the middle is friendly. Fine.
Not ready.
Perfectly fine. Don't mind us, one of our sorcerers is totally just taking his boss. Normal. Completely normal. Check out these. Read that.
Oh, I gotta go sell and come back.
All these things. Different ring. No key over, Sean. Go to the next dungeons. Like to cycle through ones we haven't done just for completion's sake. I do have a handy dandy map posted to the Discord to find the ones I can't see, just to double check where they are. There should be one over here anyway. I can see it.
Over to
Salvage
Oleg's
first.
hideout.
What's that?
There's a little ridge above us. A little long way to run there. Ooh, goblin.
Already moved along. Alright. Get rid of the commons, some of the magic. Nothing in the inventory. It's actually kind of better that way.
Huh.
Not a title yet. Whoops. Need to do highlights. We want to see my stuff and things. Grave. Commoner? That doesn't sound fun. Grave Dancer. Sounds cool. Let's go. And next dungeon.
Almost there. A little long run there, but you'll get there.
What's a long run? You're going to the other dungeon over there? Report to you? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'll wait for you to get there.
Alright, I am in Oleg's hideout. Almost. Loading screen.
Yeah, that's me. I can
Uh,
teleport
Almost
already.
there.
Olegs.
and good to go. Theoretically. This looks like we gotta kill everything.
We are loading. Oh, Oleg was one of those pseudo open dungeons. Is it? Wait, where did I just port to? This is not where he was.
I am inside of it.
Yeah, I ported to you. It put me somewhere else. It was
I'm gonna go outside of the lookout. You just port to me that way. Does that work too?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Gilbershad.
I'll follow you.
It said Oleg's a hideout and it put us in the middle of nowhere. We portaled to.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting. Report.
Must have hit it while you were in the loading screen. Now it says travel unavailable.
Outside of Oleg's hideout. I'm gonna try it.
You're unavailable to teleport to.
This is so weird. Alright, I'm going back in. Same thing, I had issues with Fame too. Sometimes it just didn't let me work at
So
all.
now you're in Oleg's hideout. I'm gonna give it a few moments.
can try
Are you
it.
actually in there and loaded?
I'm loaded in there right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we got barrels,
I'm in
candles.
there. Wee, hi.
Hello.
Just try
Well,
this again.
Looks nice.
Right?
like that.
You should look at them. Can you inspect me?
There you go.
I can zoom in a little
In this
bit.
one?
Press
I
E to
know.
inspect
Oh,
people.
sure.
Yeah, you can. Last time I tried to port you, it was like so
How do you-
cool. Yeah.
How do you inspect them?
Yeah, how do you do that?
Well, on PC, you press E over them, and then you go to the right. It says inspect. On Xbox, I have no idea.
Social.
Cool. Oh yeah, I see it. Inspect.
Hello.
Yeah, so social, scroll up, however you do that, and it should be like.
That beautiful top. Come on, retrain 3% increase in hit checks.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be over him. Yeah, over you.
Yeah. Those guys are figuring out how to inspect things, and we're like, oh, we'll just do the cellar, it's fine. No problem. There it is.
Figure it out a second.
It's the smallest chest I've ever seen. Oh,
Pathetic. Leave dungeon.
Oh, looks high. That's not worth it.
Well, you never
Go
know.
see another
You
place.
do it because you never know. Could always be the next one.
the leg was not gaming.
Slain militia.
Is there any dungeon over on this west side here? I feel like no.
Let's see.
So
The map.
social.
Let's get me to run over to like Derelict Lodge.
There is one northwest, but it's a bit of a
Oh, view profile. Figured it out.
over there. It's in the valley. There he goes.
That's a very nice helmet.
Going. Yay. Yeah, it's broken.
We'll have to queue over Shadow. He does that. We can teleport to him.
It is,
At
the
least we can
helmet
try.
gives like a, was it +7 health per enemy nearby per second. So essentially up to like, so 44
Did you
health.
look at mine?
I saw the image. I didn't look at the benefit yet though. But
Oh,
what does it do?
you gotta look at that. There's a quite. I have 3 of them on.
There are 2 dungeons over technically. Technically. It's that one he's going to, and there's one directly like north of him. We'll do that one after too.
I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna teleport to Coveshire.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what I
there
did
you go.
too. That's why
That's
we
not gonna
send just
happen.
one. We don't need everybody to run. Just portal. As
Yeah,
long as
that's
it's this
fine.
way, may as well use it. It's intended.
Just go 1 inch. Yeah, I'm teleporting to Coveshire.
Just tell us when you're there. Actually, I can't like mouse over and see where he is. Great weekend on this.
Approaching.
It's just not as
Derelict
friendly.
Lodge. Move into loading screen. Trying to read
Every time I see a druid, I'm like,
the
what
night.
is that? What are they? Like, oh yeah, that's right. There are druids in this game. The
So I
big
have
boys.
loaded.
The big
Begin.
floating flying boys.
Big girls too, right?
Yeah. You go see.
It's a great reason why you know.
All of these running around us. The fellas.
Search the slain villagers for the bloodstained key.
Overrun halls. Alright, we can teleport to him now.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for key stuff.
We haven't even got in there yet, but yeah, it's fine.
Is that okay? Alright.
Yeah, as long as we're
level,
reporting
right?
inside and we get in. There we are.
I'm like, I'm just gonna do all the dungeons for you. Just teleport to me when you're done.
I'm enjoying the speed. Usually I don't play class with all the speed.
True. When on a rogue.
Leave me alone.
So many bears
Polar
though.
bears in here, it's weird as
Not a
fuck.
fan of
I was
this.
like, what?
Whoops, whoops. I'm fighting some bears right now because I just
Oh, the
can't get through.
polar
Bloody bear. I like how everything gets like more and more bloody as you're fighting. Very neat. So many bears
Guys
body
are
blocking right now.
southwest. Ooh, they cold. They chill my ass.
There's a lot of bears up in here. Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm
god.
gonna start killing some of them.
Yeah, you might want to start killing
Oh,
the
no.
bears.
There are elite ones. There you go. Those damn Arctic bears, right? Not polar bears. Get it right. They're Arctic bears.
My bad.
Oh, yeah. Shivering wolves in here.
Shiver.
These things.
Pain, suffering.
The quote in the time tab, by the way.
We're heading southwest for the next one. I'm looking for. I think he killed everything over there.
Yeah. Search all these
Time to search
bloodstained dead people. Here's another. Is this a winner? It is. We have the key.
Yeah, that's fine.
Particularly I, who am dying, has the key.
I don't have any potions.
Oh. Here, please. Get away.
Bear down.
Grab the short sword little thing. It could be an improvement right now.
Still says it's locked.
Yeah, because the actual key bearer has to interact with it.
I do appreciate that.
Yeah. Our immersion. Alright, now it's open. Shrine. Channeling.
Good one. Challenge. Loaded.
Burn all the stuff.
Not ready.
Need XP. You guys might not, but I sure do.
Oh, everything will burn.
Hey, 5 loaded corpse feed. The objective when we kill the elite. This is fine. Oh, somebody went down. Mistakes were made, dear. Mistakes were made.
Should revive it. Hey, another level. Points in. Right. Heals, which is extra. Potions around. I want the heal on shouts. Yeah, let's do the heal. Stacks of it, okay. Relax, this is an upgrade. Heal, I'll take it. Give me the pole arms. Still haven't yet to get another hammer. Hey! Squeaky wheel wins again. There's a new hammer. Is it great? No. Is it a better? Absolutely. You got equipped? Cool.
Now I can just spam firewalls.
That's what I've been doing. Is
Stanley
spamming firewall. Literally, just got a firewall and hydras.
Delicious. Something like that.
Fireballs.
This Greed Shrine. I like gold. Doesn't like gold. Not making contact with enemies to get good greed value. The sorcerers really live that life. How many tags?
Find that enforcer, wherever that guy is.
Explode at the same time, and it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Barely hit that target. They're stunned fruit of contact. Shabby.
Ooh, a diamond. I like diamond. Where's the other guy? Come on, fine. It's probably southwest, I bet.
Southeast. So we're going. There's no enforcer here.
Yeah, that's southwest. What's up with those crows and trampling?
Off the ball. Fine.
Yeah, it's south. Loom. Yeah, he's here.
Enforcer Galax. He facing the right direction with the attack. Sure, good enough. Now he goes. Close. Die. Go up north.
Either way works.
True. Me as well. Just spins.
Gotta be like Barbarian, spinning people.
I love the war shots on Barbarian. That's why I play her when I play her. Necro is going to be my main goal. See what happens during live later on. The next season after that.
Attack of the four-legged guy.
the seasons start immediately? I think maybe not. And that everybody's gonna have eternal characters first round to announce the next thing.
Not ready.
Pretty sure though. They missed the most recent dev update and I didn't watch the VOD. Be on there. Spirit Caller across.
Not ready.
Scales to whatever I was when I entered and I need a level soon.
I'm not ready.
Don't like that. Scary frenzy closer to the Yeah, don't say.
I'm afraid.
Yeah. Strider's leggings. Too exciting. There was another dungeon just like directly north of this one.
Oh my god.
On the
No
way.
legendary drops. All rare drops.
Yeah, the legendaries do not flow like they did in the other betas.
Yeah, they do
My
not.
sorcerer has not picked up a legendary yet, I'm pretty sure. My necromancer's had a pretty good go of it. Legendary. That being said, though, the mods have been trashed. So if I really wanted full legendary, all I had to do is just spend some points on the aspect. And they're not great, to be fair. But not that either.
Who can use a mace?
Pretty sure my
I
barbarian
am
could.
inside the location.
Other than that,
These
maybe.
bases might be necros.
No, I don't think they can. Barbarians can.
I don't know.
No questions.
Can you use them?
Yeah,
Fame?
pretty sure. Pretty sure.
I'll drop you this.
It's
This is a really nice
probably-
one, actually.
Yeah, I have a mace on right now, actually.
Trash.
Mine are rares already. Probably not gonna
This is rare too. This has got really nice ones though.
I might have
dropping stuff and things. I'm in the dungeon with Valen right now.
Can you use swords, like normal swords?
Yeah, I can use
Or
normal
only
swords,
two-handed
yeah.
Oh
swords?
my god, what's all the new stuff?
It's like
garbage.
a
Not
garage
good,
sale in
like,
here.
That could be good for you.
There.
Yeah, sure.
This could be
That
good
could
for
be
you
good.
as well, Fame, right here. Let's be
Throw it all
honest.
away
Do
otherwise.
that. See if this is any good. Yeah, I guess technically it's an upgrade. We'll take it. We'll take them.
Yeah, that one's kind of nasty.
We're not really picking like
That one's-
specific.
Well, there's base skills and everything
Yeah.
else damage.
Yeah,
Rogue
but, like,
only rank of caltrops, but technically it's better armor.
Not yet worthy.
Just don't have the level for it. Thanks.
It's also if you evade.
Where
God,
is...
that's-
Okay, Fawn's here too.
is it good?
What's your chest piece look like?
It's still a magic. Nothing fancy.
Okay.
Here, come here. Come here.
I'm already fighting.
We moved a little northwest. We can hold it.
Slaying all enemies in this one.
There.
I hear... Yeah, that's an upgrade. We'll take it. Nice.
Like it's level 14. Drop it.
Vampiric Quill Rat. Bloodthirsty one. Same difference. Still, it's not it. Not my problem. Well, I guess it is.
There's another gold chest piece right there.
Onto a shrine. Like
Conduit. Wasteful conduit.
Not ready.
Kill everything. No red dot unkilled. I'm more tanky than expected.
Not ready yet.
The bone
God,
warrior
there's so
here.
much spawning right here. Holy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Deep
here
wounds.
now, yep.
Oh, thanks for
There's your head west. Or not.
Gives
because
me
that's the
bloody mess titles.
And south now. One enemy, huh? That's
I
right.
got it. And there's a
Nice.
legendary
Nice
for me up
job.
there too. That last one we killed. I suppose
Oh,
I
really?
will go pick it up.
Go get it. I'm
Legendary
curious.
spawned over here for you.
Maybe it's
Nice.
possible too.
Like,
Two-handed axe.
mine was not.
Two-handed axe gave
Two-handed
me
axe.
damaging enemies with leap, upheaval, or whirlwind has up to an 82% chance to summon an ancient to perform the same skill. Can only happen once every 5 seconds on a lucky hit. Which is wild. I'll take it.
Disgusting.
Nice.
Actual mob that does something
That-
cool.
That sounds kind of crazy.
I must wait.
Percent chance. I wonder what's the top roll on it. I don't have my
Guys, I'm gonna be AFK for a second.
my
Hold on.
details.
Oh, he's lightning ball though.
Don't mind me, I'm just vibing here.
Okay, we can't kill him though. What are the bosses? Well, I mean, he still gets the stuff, doesn't he?
It'll still drop, man.
Easy.
Lightning ball.
Or a steeple term, conduit. Wait, no, is that just a general term, I guess, yeah.
Ooh, what? Huh?
That was
I
that.
remember
killed
when
that
Steve
thing
kept saying
fast.
conduit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's a
Gotta
video.
slay the tree bones now. I don't have to kill everything.
I must wait.
Wall was like a little maze. How dare they?
Three bones are
Skeleton Slayer. He's getting achievements even when he's all the way over there.
They're very generous with sharing. I like it.
There, poison enchanted. What are even these particular?
There he is.
Oh no! What did you do this for?
Oh, I messed up. I messed up.
Yeah, you messed up, all right.
Yeah.
That ice is dangerous. I love that barbarian shout.
I know, right?
The best. Yeah, I think like if I do play, yeah, I gotta do a barbarian so I can chain it forever.
Yeah.
Stop lunging, girl. We know. We got other things to kill, though. Skill point. Put it into the shout healing. We actually pick up our next skill. Granted, I might already have one. Nope, I really don't have another skill.
Oh,
I'll
you
have to
got
pick
a
something
legendary.
now to give her a full rotation. Something.
I'm not ready yet.
Since I do not like it when my skill bars are empty. Random trash? Thanks. I don't mind. It gives me a
Here it is.
16.
North.
There's our free bone. Careful attack. And are you facing right now? Standing in poison. Be fine. Is that follow Sarkor? Grumble. Okay. Crash more like it. North. What you didn't do to me. I guess a little bit of travel distance. I'll take it. Long until Ashava around 2 hours. Still gonna have the timing, right? Still run at all these weird hours. Nostrava Deepwood. Mission complete, but technically this one keeps going. You have other elites we can kill. You don't have to. He left.
Oh, you want to stay?
I'll take
I
it
can
away.
come back.
It might not have anything anyway.
I'm back, sorry.
I'll come back. This dungeon, otherwise it's done.
There's no more dungeon stuff here, is there?
There's
Maybe
an event
it's
here in the
Fort, I think.
southwest or whatever. Something in the west. Well,
My friends here.
need to roll for mobile stuff. Tap.
They killed Bubba Bubba. Look at this. Like,
What's that? Oh no! They killed those
1,
bears.
2, 3, what have you been doing?
There's more of it. There's multiple. We should probably do this one first. We'll have this person do.
We go back to you.
Yeah, there are multiple events in here. This week.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm porting back, so I'm porting back to you.
same event. There's all just. I don't
My
know.
bags
Either way,
are
there's
full.
an event we're doing.
Back in town.
What you
Port
doing?
of Fame.
These guys. There you go. It's surviving the onslaught. It's still that same event, but it's just a hole over there this time for whatever reason.
Clicker needs to be bigger. Can't see it.
I'm afraid.
Spend my skill point. I'm a little busy doing Bone Warrior Corp. At least one adventure alive. We currently have 3 remaining. I constantly. I don't know all these. Prioritize us over killing them.
Take this, my friend. It's not much,
Well,
but I hope it helps.
Thought you just climbed out of the bear.
Cold.
It's a legendary chest piece.
awesome random jump out. Commons are trash. Get them out of here. Large axe. Sure, why not?
That is
There's the real chest. That's what we're really here
I
for.
don't lift more.
All rare
Still-
stuff.
These don't need them. Still gloves.
I'm gonna go to the opal guy.
Yeah, I need to do that too. So I don't have this all. Captain.
Why not?
Alright. Going back to downtown. Let's go.
My burden is too
That's
great.
when I was dropping some
I'm
more
going to
whoops.
have to
Anyway.
leave, probably. So there'll be a spot for Steed.
Gotcha. And thank you.
Alright. This way. Do some salvaging so we make space for all the junk we're going to roll on the vendor. Anything here I need? That one, I suppose.
I can switch out if Overkill wants to play. I don't mind.
I don't mind either.
Is Steve back yet?
Everybody already left them. I don't know if she's.
Yeah, she's not back yet, it's okay.
That's for salvage.
Fame, what level you are right now? Okay,
I am currently level 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Are you hear me? Yeah. This might be decent for your chest piece. I don't know.
Let's
Do you
see.
see it?
Magus ornaments. Steed is back. Cold damage, maximum life, physical damage, healing received. It's an upgrade technically on armor, we'll take it. Works, thank you.
Yeah, it's simply that's all.
It does have that.
4 rolls and no legendary. This is so sad.
But you'll keep rolling though, won't you? Won't you?
So it's
Hey.
the southeast of town.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna check it out. Might as well roll stuff.
Alright,
Come
now
back
let's
if you
roll
need
on more
work.
barbarian for fun. Let's grab Steed. There she is. Technically still in that World 1 setting for herself,
did
but if
I
she joins the
roll?
party, I
I
think
don't
it goes
even know.
too, no problem. Double
A
check.
sword, I think, is what's called.
Yeah, it
for.
does.
I like swords.
Alright, so what do we need on my barbarian? Looks like she needs a hammer. A handed hammer.
Not much, is it?
Still better than what I have.
Well, you got better rolls than me. I got 2 common.
Oh, bad luck.
Maybe I should put this on.
Alright, I'll find us
green
a
key it is.
dungeon.
Yeah, I can find us in the dungeon. Goods.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Drop
much,
these
is it?
things. I'll go run over to wherever.
One more.
You
No, I
just
can't.
pick a spot and I'll go there.
Well, it was technically an improvement, but it's still just a magic tier. This is fine. This is perfectly fine.
I'll drop another chest piece for you, Fam, if you want to look at it.
That's nice.
The open
Well,
slot
people
for
still
you.
complaining about the difficulty of the Ashava boss.
I know they were at the first few spots. I don't know if
Yeah.
they've recovered from their shock and horror yet.
Yeah.
I know there was a
I
bit
tried
of
to do
a
that earlier,
exploit
but-
going around to get legendary gear, which I'm definitely not going to explain here and do not encourage anyone to do.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, no, we're good.
I'm sure some people
Don't
have,
need it.
it's gone around if they haven't patched it, and some people cut some corners. So.
Bonds already found location. Sweet.
And I found a world event, I think. Not a world event, an event.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a warp to you.
Alright, well, port to the
That
bond.
looks so weird with like a purple headdress
Dear you
and then
hate.
a yellow outfit. Where's deer you hate? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, but I think the issue with a lot of people is just they're using those range attacks and they don't move under the boss. That's the whole thing. Once I change that, everything will be easy.
We definitely cleared one, most of us here. So can be done, and I looked at the people that were there. It's just a lot of people in rares, more or less. So.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It didn't take nearly as much as all legendary to get it done.
I'll probably stay up. Try to clear these guys.
Try to get Fawn there, get one done.
Yeah, gotta get that little horn to put in the horsey.
Mm-hmm.
It's important.
Like,
Now we got it.
how many more left? Quite a few before the servers go down. Get another one. I'm still not completely convinced World Tier 1 or 2 does anything different, but technically we were set to World Tier 1 when we did it.
I highly doubt it changed it. I mean, if it doesn't, then that would suck. They should tell.
Well, if it affects the actual drops, I can understand. I don't know.
I feel like when you hit the world boss, it's gotta level it out. I don't know.
No. Verge. Is it an upgrade?
No, so.
Nope. I don't even remember which weapon does which for Barbarian, to be honest. I feel like all have different bonuses, you can level them individually.
Got it. Master.
Sure, why
Defeat
not?
Omnock, what the fuck his name is. Alright, here we
Here's
go.
our boss. That one melted pretty fast. A lot of fur. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Arrow of the Age has been granted you by an item. Perfect. That's what I needed. An actual third attack.
You guys follow me.
There we go.
Just that.
And Fawn is the gold. There's a boss. Dungeon. Which it does include a boss. I'm not completely wrong.
The Steeds is back, although she's not in the chat though.
Watching and wait for her moment to strike.
Oh, don't freeze. Loading screen. I didn't like it. We are in the dungeon. Don't have Steed here yet, but I'm sure she'll catch up.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
Always
The 9 chests. Gold is gold. More gold. Especially after all those repair costs from Ashava. I'm gold starved. What's the gold look like? 71k. I made like 20k in the time since. More than 20k. Beautiful taunts into a getting feared by the elite. I like that legendary mod I have. I don't think I've seen it go off yet, but you know, in theory, I really like that legendary mod I have.
Past north, there's one north of us. Come back.
Behind
past
you.
the shrine.
I'm not ready.
Rakund, the Watchman.
Not the one. Alright,
Gold.
where's that one?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna check north
I'm
and
not
east.
ready yet.
This rogue is just like, no. No. You may not.
Oh no, I think we're already.
Oh,
There's
yeah, wait.
another.
Hey, wait.
No, you don't have to wait. It's fine. We find the objective locations and get them done. I don't care. I need to be the first one in. Not built that way. Have like speed well ahead and all that sort of deal. Little mood speed and all that. Speaking of, there's speed. Our watchman key is here.
Yeah, bring it back.
Back to the gate.
Gate open.
Bridge.
Not ready.
Okay.
Level 9, almost 17. We'll be level 20 on Barbarian before you know it.
Oh, quick. We got a bonus.
Here we are again. Werewolves and breaking up bone piles. The multitude of bone piles is around everywhere you go in this game. How does one know this is the one you have to destroy? Parting gift.
Funny seed. We got froze. Plus,
That's so funny. At least I wasn't the only one who got caught.
shattering
That
thought.
gold while I'm on the ground, the more you know.
Come on, ice. I dislike ice. No doubt.
I really need to fix what it looks like when people are out of range. All I keep seeing is Steve dying, and I know that's not the case. It can't be. Vaughn, on the other hand, you know, running around with low health all the time. That could happen.
I was a dead end. No, okay.
Got one door right here. Yep, okay.
Okay, nice.
Need my fury back. Level 3 more to go. One seat on the bar, but two. Here we go.
Light. There it is.
There she is. What was that attack? Please explain. There she is. Boss is Milt now. We have improved. Well, almost more than others. Alright, as long as the damage gets done, it's all good. Fox earned challenge. Marksman.
Nice. Done. Well, I bet I don't have on road.
Yeah, I got Stevie.
Right. Yes, there she is. That's GG for this dungeon. Mind something or another.
I'm gonna exit dungeon. I'll find us another one. Yeah.
Oh, slightly more damage than my legendary, but it does not beat stuff and things. Now let's go back to heal Ashava while we wait for Fawn to find the next one.
Go southeast with me if you want. Or I go with you.
Yeah, sure.
We do have a map posted in our Discord. Discords, I suppose, for filling in. This one that have all of the dungeons revealed.
I keep saying water.
There's a waypoint that I don't have over there.
I lost my Hammer of the Ancients. I kind of want that still.
Okay, we found one.
Alright. Whoops. Wrong skill.
Going in now.
And there's a cellar in front of us as well.
Oh, there is?
Which one gave me that?
What do you want to do first? I went into the dungeon.
Yeah.
There it is.
Alright, inside we both are.
Alright, report to you guys. Dogs have issues with your ears. Sorry to leave so fast. It's all good. It's all good. Take care of your doggo. On our Valen.
Yo, hydras are invisible, bro.
No way.
They're translucent. It's weird.
They don't want to crowd the screen with other people's pets and make you think it's something you have to attack.
Steve want us to wait. Are we moving?
Waiting for Steve. Oh, a bunch of others.
Okay, wait. No probs.
Yeah, because I teleported to you guys and you just sent me to the town. that you get
Yeah,
to
it's a
push
weird
through.
bug going on, I think.
A little glitchy that way.
Drop scrap it.
Time I'll put 2 points in. Something. I don't know
I like zooming in on the character. It looks so nice.
what.
Left or right? Oh wait, no, we have to go this way anyway. Never mind. Okay, guess it's right.
Steel brass. Throw out trio chains that deal damage to pull enemies. Let's see what that's like.
Play bandit.
Going on ahead. There we are. Flame Mage definitely feels really nice in PvE. In PvP though, I don't know. So it depends on what you're into.
That way. North it is. North it is.
And it's like static on the ground that people can just walk out of. Always worry.
Keep standing.
Burn the trees.
Awesome. Yeah, you're awesome. Like that chain. That's really nice. I mean, not exactly the PvP kind of thing for these chains, but just cool. Just cool.
Something
I'm
over here.
afraid.
Ooh, a goblin.
Oh, Luke Goblin. No,
Goblin.
Steve, Goblin.
There's the chains on it and it didn't seem to do much, but in theory, this is my time, my moment. It exploded, but it didn't drop me anything really cool. Maybe somebody else got something.
Got blue stuff.
Yeah, Double Hydra is definitely nice.
It's close enough. Blue stuff.
Ooh, Artillery's trying to reform the boss.
Artillery shots everywhere when I shout. It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Dead end. There's no boss there.
That again.
Go a little bit south and then northeast.
Need gold.
Soul Survivor. What?
Oh, we have an event going over here. I didn't even know. Play as many anywhere as you can before time runs out.
See where it is. I have no idea where the event is.
Keep killing.
Okay, we're yeah, they're like markers.
Okay, there's a boss from it, I think. Or an elite.
There it is. No.
Where I don't know, man.
Ah, okay.
I'm kidding.
0.5%. Random axe. That's pretty cool. Other people are applying the vuln for me. Greatest event reward ever because we didn't even know it was running like most of the time. It isn't fine. It's perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
like we must have run past it. Oh, I see it. Southeast. Southeast east from my location.
I'm not ready.
Die, bitch, die.
The bandit sentries. Ender of the void.
Alright. Yeah, probably just
This-
northwest all the way, I'd assume.
Skulking around.
Yeah.
Continuing northwest.
I'm afraid.
There we go. Scorchers.
Levers.
Crap on it. Very annoying. Got that. Where's the other one?
We got
Hey,
levers.
look, Trapper.
Trapper, right.
Oh, no, I didn't get trapped.
Got trappers, we got rays. And all the killers out here in the forest.
This
Yes,
is
it
the
was helpful, thank you.
anniversary.
Construct.
Yeah. Sure.
It's like east. There we go. Elite.
Not a skeletal construct, but you know. Elites are elites, like drops. Right here. It's not fancy level 20. It's not plus. We don't want 20 plus. Not there in this beta. There's a chest.
Oh,
Or
there's a chest over here though.
to kill the elite in front of it to get that. Not bad. We can get the double chain. Satisfying. Bastard sword. Is it an upgrade? Nope. It's not. Open. Higher damage, but the mod on this does definitely beat it. What am I stuck on? Some fallen tree.
Dead end.
For another skeletal construct, maybe on the west side somewhere.
Yeah, southwest.
Oh.
I mean, elite, dude. I forgot they're better.
Whoops. One of those bad aim moments. There it is. North of my location. Blue? Yeah, I'm blue. Level 18. This is complete, although we can look around that corner again, see if there's anything else to kill it, see if it gives us any drops. Ooh, a little bit. When the taunt goes bad.
Shooting fires at us, nothing special.
I wasn't paying attention.
Who's back?
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh dear.
My,
oh dear. The deer keeps dying. Burn it with fire. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here before we go. Nothing too valuable. It's like we are clear. Need another dungeon. More or less clear. It's not really worth running around too much to do that one more spot.
Do the cellar, which is near. I'll go to the cellar.
The cellar was
Just
like
north
northeast of us. It's actually a long way away, actually, but I'll run it.
Sure.
It's like it's all the way around. Here we
deceiving.
go. It is.
Loves
Same thing
that.
for Oleg's cellar. Hope it's a better cellar than that.
Yeah.
We want some luck. What's gonna happen if we're gonna get like a butcher in there? It's like, where do I kite? There's nowhere to go. Magic.
Alright. I'm going in. Third grave.
Quick and easy. There's a chance. There's always a chance.
Yeah. It's a nice contrast.
Right.
Alright. Inside the disturbed grave. Fingers crossed it's butcher.
Have not killed one yet. This beta, we've seen one. Yeah, level 20 is kind of tough. I suppose. Disturbed grave. There we go. Here goes nothing.
It is here with me.
Those made a big difference. They do, and like everything.
Wet.
And on fawn. Another point or two and something. We want. I really like these chains.
Okay, here now.
Yes, vulnerable.
You just die this dude's helmet.
Charge.
Purple head wears looks weird. Looks so fucking weird. The fawn's in.
You guys are waiting?
We all ready.
Yeah. Butcher. Here we go.
That's a nice bone. Very on demand. I love it. Done. What's an archios? Gold and a two-handed magic hammer. Okay. In these games, always it's like, yay, magic. We hate it. We hate
Magic
it.
is garbage.
What? Get out of here.
Every little fetus can use magic. We need legendary.
True, level 20 to 25 did give us the ultimate. Alright, where's the next stop? Have this part of the map uncovered. Away. There's an event. Soon to be on me.
The event. I'm coming to you.
Escape 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them. Pull the chains, pull everything. Then gamble for pieces, yes. Kill the boss. Fire sorcerer. What you drifting, buddy? In your event circle. There we are. Chest. We need more ovals so we can be disappointed again. That's covered. Magically cleans itself. Dungeon we're going to. I may as well just keep walking there since I'm already so close. Let's see, chain lightning max level is 150 per hit. Very nice.
Event over here.
Yeah, I see it. On my way. This event is play the channeler to disrupt the rites. But where's it at though? Time being. Melting. You said not pull away intended. Good ranged. There's another channel. I can't even see that brown line easily. Lunging in all these directions. As I see numbers come up, oh jeez. Again.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, the farther they make goes along, the more those will spawn. So. Let's pull and the Bolton still happens. Oops. Not do enough damage in time. Gonna kill more of these. Gilroy, Rimklaw. Close, casual. And our dungeon awaits north.
Yep. You're almost level 20 already.
Let's plant stuff, why not? Standing in the door and it wasn't actually putting me inside. Annoying.
You're not allowed. Gandalf be telling you not to pass.
You shall not pass, which does kind of have this look. Looking for fun.
Chilling for the fun.
Anything else I want to shoot? Yeah, that's enough.
There goes the load. Hurrah. Thanks, sis.
Let's go.
Body.
Whoops.
I'm not ready.
That's fine. I fight that Hellbinder chains that those elites that spawned with the boss in the stronghold at level 30 does. But something. That skill.
Northeast. Down a conduit shrine. Pick up a lightning ball. Conduit northeast.
Not ready.
Find something to kill it. There, it's a blood boil. Conduit. Oblivion.
Die.
Not ready.
Alright, the northwest seems to be.
More blood boil.
No, south.
Yeah, I guess we're going south.
I see the 2 dots on the map.
Yeah, I can see them. A wand? I don't need no damn wand. Why did I even pick that up?
I must wait.
Oh yeah, I see both of them there. Can you stack firewall damage on both of each other?
Say what?
Can you continuously stack firewall damage?
Oh,
I must
Or is it just flat damage? What is that?
It's wait, a tick, and it burns. All these fire skills do. Bit of all of it. Hey, a legendary amulet. Done the one with the campaign yet for this character. Basic skills gain 35% attack speed. Yay. Exciting.
nice.
Spam lunge, spam lunge, spam lunge. Beautiful.
Northeast a little bit.
My barbarian's getting all the fun mods. It kind of happened that way last time too. Maybe it just means barbarian just has more fun mods that affect the more basic stuff.
After this time, we head back northwest all the way.
Oh, let's see what's there. Maybe there's a little bit.
Oh, we can check that. That away we go. There better be an elite over there. Good earned calories.
No, there's something here.
20.
I must wait.
Through. Because why not? Where is this? Yes. Where? I think.
Nice.
There it
To the boss side.
is. Survive the enemy attack for a little bit. Pretty much means kill everything just the same. Let's be honest.
I need more time.
Spam that basic attack. Spam it to death. Yeah, that's it. A long cooldown on the chains have full stacks. It's the only thing I don't like about it. At least I don't have to wait for it to be full.
Ability of the rogue
I must
needs to be
wait.
nerfed. It's ridiculous.
And all the letters on the ground. Don't click them. Don't do it. I want to hear that weird
Click
voice.
the letters. Yeah, you do without the letters, man.
I'm lunging into things when I really just want to walk.
Yeah, the ghouls are one of the most annoying ones in the game, honestly.
Fiery revenants. Hello. Nice.
Here it
I'm not
is.
ready.
Oh We went through this yesterday. I'm not sure which one it is. This way is our boss, the Blood Bishop. Like, give me my level 20. I am unsure.
Careful of the
I'm not ready.
Oh, shout. Okay, suffering. Leave home. Please leave home. Do it again. Fun. Also, anything for me to help happen? Whack. Break bar underneath. Very tiny, but it's there. Die before it even breaks again, probably. Probably. Oh, shame. Uh-oh. It shows valor. What a creep. And dead.
Yellow.
She.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Alright. A dungeon.
Leaving.
Yeah, that leave dungeon thing, man. Oh,
Not get level 20 off of that.
fantastic.
The next one.
Hey, what?
Doing the next one.
Where is the next one?
Which
Direct
is the
northeast.
next one. I guess we're going over to the east. My inventory. Could be better. Let me go back to town while those guys are running to dungeon.
Roll for it, yeah. And we're in the dungeon in 3, 2. Oh, what is that red thing? Is that a seed or something?
Oh, if it's got like that red look, it's a stronghold.
Like fiery thing looks like some kind of angel on fire or some shit.
I think it's a stronghold symbol. I'm not there to see, so I'm not certain. Sounds like what you're describing.
Probably stronghold. Yeah, it's definitely the stronghold thing.
Yeah.
The side exorcist cache. I don't know. Into the dungeon we go.
What's this
Hollow
one?
quarry.
All stat, strength, core, skill damage. It's not bad. Might want the mod for it later, so we're gonna do these. There isn't that much later. To be fair, to be fair. Now,
Flipping our pinnacle wing.
accidentally. Stonebridge. Wish I could just shout in town. Is that so much to ask? It isn't hostile or anything.
Need to spin faster. Need to increase my DPI usage. It's too slow.
Well, I'm a blight main, so naturally we.
What's mine at right now?
What's your DPI usually? I should even ask, what kind of mouse do you use?
I use the Logitech G Pro wireless.
Okay, nice.
It's really small, so like the hand movements are really big. With like, I'm not a wrist mover or like an arm mover. Like,
Yeah.
it's-
Same. Use their
My
when
hand's
it's
actually
used,
kind of
of
small
course.
too. It's like even like the Naga right now, it's pretty fucking huge for my hand. But it has a little black.
Yeah, I have a. No,
I like using
relatively
the,
big.
Razer Aruchi. Select
Yeah.
cannabis carrier.
Razer products are always really good.
Yeah, premium.
Everyone always calls them the toys of the peripherals. You know what? I like shiny toys. I'll pay for it. I'll pay extra for the shiny toy. I don't care. These days, I've met a lot more people who are pro Razer than the ones who make fun of it. Like back in the day, so I somewhere along the line that turned the corner.
Yeah.
My whole setup is Razer, but for the webcam is Logitech, and I guess technically the Blue Yeti mic is part of the Logitech. Everything else is
Right,
Razer.
this mouse is a bit awkward for my hands. It's a bit small, but like, I just love the feel of it. To be honest.
Sounds like we should trade mice, though. a larger mouse, way too large.
Taking the northeast.
But I love all the 12 keys on the side kind of thing.
Yeah, you can't beat the focus. That's why I play these games one-handed.
Yeah, pretty much I do. This one especially. The only thing my left hand does when I play this is spacebar for dodge, and technically I could put that on one of these numbers.
To play with your left.
100% play one-handed. My level 20 on the barbarian. Made it to 3 of these level 20 now.
Nice, that's so fast.
I must wait.
I like Razor. Really good.
I can't remember the last time I had a keyboard that wasn't Razer. Probably the only one I can think of was like just a stock keyboard that came with a computer that didn't last long. We switched it out to a Razer one pretty fast. I guess I used laptops. That was the only time. Any.
Laptop keyboards.
Even my speakers are Razer. And monitors.
I have a Mac, but like I don't like the keys on it, to be honest.
Their keys are notorious for not being too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First try, we're still collecting. Oh, it's done. Is it? Oh, this only had up on the top? What happened? Anyway, something happened there. I missed it. Too busy contemplating my Razer peripheral. Touch. Not touching much when he's busy being frozen throughout his entire lifespan here. Come on. The animus are dialogue items. That's on there.
The door is open. I have poison on my blade.
Yeah. Bloodstone to the pedestal.
I must wait.
The urn we're looking for.
Conduit shrine, yay.
Another one.
Cool. Okay.
This is the proper. All those taunts. Wow. Change to this. Good deal.
I must wait.
Utility barbarian. First try is not done yet. We're still working on it.
Spawn them all at once, bro.
Hour into Ashava, I believe it's still going on that 3 hour. Made mana.
I think I'll save for the boss.
I think we haven't finished this. There's the chest. Walked away.
Tried to 1v1.
Oh no. It ran off and he died.
All the glory of the blade.
Problem, what am I like?
What a troublemaker. Got the bloodstone.
I love it. Mark the map. I know that Speed has it.
Yes, so way. Yeah, it does mark it on the
I see it.
Lead for us.
Oh, you got it. Finish the mission.
Whack. 20 magic drops. I'm level 20. Shouldn't be done with this one. How's my gold looking? Back up to 80k. That's respectable. So shiny.
Spider boss, I assume. Yeah. That's Blood Bishop. Bear it up.
Yeah, Blood Bishop again. They can put so many Blood Bishops in the same area.
I feel like this
everywhere.
I feel like they have more unique spawns.
I need more time.
again. That bold stays up. For me, someone.
I'm not ready.
I am the chosen. I can heal through it, it's pretty funny. Just popping potions while I'm getting bled dry by a giant technical monster. It seems legit. Here it is again. It's because I have high health or something.
Hands off the TTV.
Leave me alone. Here we go. Alright.
Orange at bro.
Aspects of
Orange.
unrelated.
Yeah, all the blues in the world.
Right.
I feel like we're in the ocean looking for our
Level
special
20 problems, I
whatever colored-
guess.
What's an orange colored stone?
Orange colored stone? What do you mean?
Agate? I don't know. I was thinking like a stone in the ocean. I don't know any orange colored stone.
Oh.
I guess like topaz.
You mean like citrine in real life?
Citrine, yeah, something like that. Where are we going?
Okay, so
Darkened Way? What the hell is that? That's
dungeon, wherever it may be, is where we should be going.
I'm looking for some dungeons. Steve's got a pin. I got Deadman Dredge down southeast. I'm gonna go run.
Yeah, that's I think there's a shrine there.
I like that you know where the shrines are. I appreciate
I'll
that.
get to
That's the kind
that.
of thing I like to go find, but
Oh, I found a cellar. Nice.
Oh,
Okay,
you
we
guys
can
are
teleport
close
to
a shrine,
you
that's
from
okay.
Ashava and Fawn. Do the cellar thing.
what'd you say, Steve?
Yeah. It's only southeast anyway.
There's a shrine next to Fame. And Deer. Yeah. Okay, now you guys are gone. You guys are okay.
I appreciate that. I'll try to store my memory bank for when we're actually playing.
It is all mapped, and we have a post for it
I'm
in
sure they
both
have
Discords,
mapped it,
both the one we're in now and the Geek Clan Discord. As it's Steve posted in both.
You guys run over.
Go ahead and save that because that part
Yep.
shouldn't really change.
Cellar. I'm going to Fawn.
Yeah, we're going to Fawn.
There we are. The deer. Let's go. All the blues and yellows. Don't want them. All right. Finally in.
Alright, we are in the cellar.
Get it out. Come on, get it out.
See. Show off the wings. We're such nerds. It's wonderful.
Fair enough.
So beautiful thing.
Not
Ollie. On barely pulls, but it's fine. We'll be dead soon anyway. Dangers of having to tank us all at full cooldowns. Cooldowns, you know what I mean. Leather
yeah, like
doublet.
that blue.
Blue.
Oh, yeah, blue.
X marks the spot where I was
I
again
do like the color.
disappointed. What's goody? How are you feeling tonight? I'm feeling well, Keys. How you doing? Night of the Diablo 4 thing.
Waypoint from the southwest.
I'm gonna miss it very terribly tomorrow night when it's gone. But then it's just a wait until launch. Which is crazy.
I'm running north, yeah. The one I'm marking, I'll try to get to. Do a little while there.
Yeah.
I'm going.
You're doing that. I'm cleaning out my inventory.
Yeah. You might find that red
Whoops.
stuff.
Well, I'm getting interrupted. In theory, I'm gonna clean out my inventory.
nearby.
You find the stronghold, I'm down to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, over here.
Next
Right?
steps.
Malnock,
Let's
yeah.
go.
I'm going.
Portal is a portal. We love that.
Finding
Other
gold
way
and
to
do
clear-
shit.
Which stronghold are we doing
Core
now?
of the ground.
The winds
Malnock,
blow too
whatever the
hard.
fuck that is.
Is this the one
Meant
that's
for these parts.
easily doable? I'm pretty sure this one's really doable.
Oh, that's good.
I think it's like the really difficult.
Oh, this is not the level 31. The hell is no joke. Although we could try it.
It's
Yeah.
the level, I mean, they're level 22 already, so I don't know what that means.
Yeah, these are fine. This one's very doable. Good, I'm good. Nice.
We must end the ritual.
Come here, you. All of you. Anybody? Someone wanting to come without chains? Not really. they live.
Oh yeah, go all the way.
Oh, wait.
My bad. I'm going with
There's what we did.
And for the store
I
colors,
go to the
like
light.
that one. All the way around to it. Kind of annoying that way.
I can't hit him. It's very weird.
Yeah, you have to kill the guardians before you can access their.
Oh no, like I'm like stuck.
Oh. Beta things.
That's very
I say this, but let's be honest. Why don't happen even during live? Okay, guardians the one we're on.
very weird. I was shooting at him and nothing was happening.
Body's vulnerable. My job is done. One person. Cry. Okay. Heal, Fawn, heal. Successful guy, my legendary mod doing work. I love that.
I'm on the ritual guard.
Please. Hey, pull right now. Guardian just will not die. Focus on the same targets. Whoops, came down.
We'll be able to kill this stupid storm bar.
Can we get a revive? Let's find out. Nope, we're dead up here in the north. That's okay, we hit the waypoint.
I'm gonna in a sec.
Apparently I had a ring down here, I didn't even know.
Alright, that's clear. Now we jump down, right?
That one up there, we got this one to do up here still. Gold on the way.
Yeah, this one's done where we
The
are.
northeast.
Slide.
Skill point to put into it.
Yeah.
Take a moment to do that at some point. Now, we're gonna try this ritual guardian thing again. Val. Let's see. Everybody's here now. Like a son of... There's DPS going on, imagine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Go. It is way shinier than my barbarians. So like a doom track.
I'm not ready.
He's dead. Giant axe. Shelm's awesome, but I still need to rip the legendary mod off of the old weapon. I can use that new one. We can use this. Probably another elite. Elite, nasty.
It's like a Pokemon, you gotta catch it. Captain. I don't like Pokemon very much, but you know.
That's big.
Alright.
Southwest. Ice Clan Stone Color.
Fonz is on it.
Let's go, so she grab this one.
That way.
Surely that's just a slide down, I think. I'll go all the way around to...
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
fine now.
There's a lot of that in this stronghold. It's kind of fucked up. Here we are. Ritual Overseer. Oh, that vulnerability. I love it.
Yeah, just help, bro. On demand, just kidding. Stand next.
Between your chains and... Or my chains and your rogues, so... Nobody gets away with not having vulnerability. Now we need to go back to the middle. Slide. Another one of those things that just seems so unsafe. What are you thinking? Too much danger. Ouch, ouch. Champion. Oh no, not this AoE. I knew it would be bad. Thanks, guys. Yep. AoE's back.
All the bombs.
That's like some of the most obnoxious AoE in the game. My goat dude of all people. Frozen too. Oh no.
Most obnoxious.
Yeah, this nice clan champion, but all of his little spinny things remind me of clocks. It's quite a mid moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're on goat time right now.
Jumping in. Man, it's like stuck in.
Yeet.
So weird.
Convenient barrier though.
What the hell?
Yeah, you are frozen. Tried to dash. There he goes.
Temporally and physically, apparently. I tried that. Didn't do anything. Oh, messed up.
Alright. Activate the fire up here in the northeast. Alright, a waypoint, all that sort of good stuff. There's that.
Better not die, Fame.
I need the zone.
Hey, I got 100 in that.
Wait, is there no waypoint?
Nice.
Liberated.
Surely there's a waypoint here.
Now the next place is
Question mark?
directly northwest of here, not that far.
Yeah, we've got two. One in the north, one in the east as well.
Alright, let's do it.
The west one.
Salvage moment.
Anakin's Champ? I don't know if I can read or not.
Physical damage,
Beneath his
fury,
name
damage to
and
close in.
There it
Rhyme
is.
Skull Cavern.
I clicked too fast, I didn't see it. I'm in the claim for now. If you guys want to do something else, let me know.
Doing dungeons. Dungeons on dungeons on dungeons. Alright, that's fine. Farming for gear and the like.
I don't know if you need those two things, Fame.
What's up?
There's a Warhammer I think I had and an axe that I had. Axe you probably don't need.
I know. The only reason I haven't upgraded my stuff is I'm trying to use the mod I have, the legendary. I need to move it to do something better. What I have now is pretty damn good. Let's see what Devastator's work is like. And Destruction Tormentor. I think I have technically.
Just throwing stuff away. That's all
Yeah. For me, it might be okay. I'll hang on to it and think about it later. Need to collect animus from animus carriers. Get wrecked by the big guys with the big blades. Actually, like this animus carrier. Everybody's home. I'm kind of frozen stuck here. Out of the way. Move along. Okay. No problem there. The animal. The diamond. Where's the those right now? I have not properly slotted my gear. Up to the next one. Someone. All those vulnerable health bars. I'm contributing. Probably no good. What do I have? Wheat. Not an animus carrier.
Getting body blocks.
That takes a lot of space. Hard to get past that.
There's a lot of body block in this game. Here. All nice and pretty.
Love the ball.
Carrying is super fun.
Just over there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I love water. Everywhere, no shortage. Rain ice blade. We're actually supposed to be killing them.
Whoa.
Oh dear, seed just got popped. It's always these guys. It's always that. It's like the most telegraphed attack in the game, but it still gets you anyway. It is what it is.
Let's go. Can't be that bad, right? That's what I think. And then they hit you, and it's like, yep, it's that
Yep.
bad.
Yep.
I rather die like them. I felt somebody die by like so that. No way. I would kick.
Oh dear. Now we are good to go. Tunnels of Zagral. So we get to the heart of Zagral, we get to actually
Feel good about it. Someone's gonna get a legendary from this.
kill it. Promise. I don't know if we should be promising these things with these actual real game drop rates now.
I retract it.
Put it out in the world. Like,
Non-binding agreement.
I don't know about this.
Unilateral.
another pedestal. West is not the
Oh, bad idea.
Yeah.
Not going off to the races. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Mind us. We'll be hunting for gear here. I do like that the orange star pops up in the series. Two drops. If we get separated, the important stuff it'll show us. Shield, not too exciting. Shoot.
Meet a mic. Pick it up with a scroll.
That's it.
Anyone pick a scroll if it's there.
I'm afraid.
Another elite, not a big deal.
Good guys.
We see the thing they need to pick up off there. Bring it back. Steve's on the case.
Going west with that.
How hard is it? How hard is it for me to pick a fruits call?
You're a conduit,
Like
right?
very difficult.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
there's conduit down there.
Nice.
That I'll take it.
The conduit can carry a lot of physical structure. West and north.
Shocking.
It's a heart. Gold heart.
Ring might be an improvement. Kind of lackluster right now. They're all up there where we're supposed to slay all the enemies protecting the hearts. Away we go. Oh, that jacket looks comfy. Thanks, Ray. How you doing today? It's just shameful. This looks cool. 9 more. Great, it's grilling at the beach. Hell yeah! Sounds awesome. Wow, since I've been to the beach. Inside, well, I could pass on the sun, but the sound of the beach otherwise. I don't know how much one can like the beach and not like the sun. Whoops, so well. I do like the vibe of the beach. But I should, because living in Florida, I'd be pretty sad if I didn't. Annika's claim. We did it. We're on our way out. Inventory, I can clean it again, I suppose. With all this junk that I keep picking up.
The world is your inventory.
The world is my inventory.
This is beta. You don't have to worry about saving anything.
I
Did I
suppose.
say legendary?
What's that?
I don't
Did you even get a
legendary
legendary? I
drops,
don't think
I'm
so.
rare.
Brought my lawn chain with the butt pillow. It was so good.
No, I
Lawn
didn't.
chair, the butt pillows. So sleep. Comfy.
I can go to the next one if you guys want.
Okay, yeah, I got the next one. I'll go clean my inventory. Since unlike Bike here, I do not use the world as my inventory. I probably should, knowing that the beta is already almost over.
This is a beta, so.
Yeah. Can't help it. Can't help it.
Ooh, another skill point.
Oh, you got those
That's
renown
nice.
rewards. You can have. I still have 2
Yeah,
points. I haven't put
running
it.
around like a crazy
What
person.
is this? Death blow?
Well, put it in, but it's there.
Alright,
I just want the chains. No, we do something else. You're trying to
Alright,
take
I'm in
damage
the
gain.
dungeon.
Base life is fortified.
voice is like crackling.
Rupture. Skewer enemies. Rip your weapon out. That's kind of cool sounding.
Got a portal back
Belt
to
to
the game.
bleed.
Big boss at about 35.
No. Increase damage against
Where
injured
is
enemies.
Okay, nice.
Sure.
Here, yes.
That's passive stuff will make me all better.
Throw something to the floor now.
Get rid of that.
You can take what's left.
28. Not gonna read it too much. We're just gonna assume that one's no good. That's not necessary. It's got a lot of sockets. It's kind of cool. To 1.8% chance to execute injured non-elites. Not bad. Stun enemies. I'm not doing too much heavy stun. Are we still on beta for D4? Is this full release? This is the last beta. Full release is next month. Okay, for now, let's go teleport to these guys. Available in Paler's Delve. Suppose that's where we want to be.
I'm gonna join you with the world as your inventory and drop everything.
Yeah. Oh my, they were not kidding.
That's a good one.
I just walk into. It's actually very logical at this point. We only have so many hours left. Don't even waste time doing the salvage. Toss it.
Not really beta fault.
As long as it's junk and you're not gonna replace your gear with it. And Bike has already beat Ashava, so it's kind of, you know, whatever. Fawn, on the other hand, has not.
We'll get that.
Goat Slayer.
Awesome.
So I have the hand-to-hand class so I can punch skeletons. Well, currently there's not like that monk hand-to-hand type class. Sure, there is some sort of class like that. Often in Diablo games they just haven't released it yet. Closest for the time being would be Barbarian. It's very in-your-face and melee-oriented. Rogue technically has some of that, but like the sneaky, glassy type. So if you're into being rampant in enemy space, you're a barbarian for now.
My rogue is able to tank because of life. This is not normal.
Actually, when I play Barbarian, I've been playing a lot of Barbarian throughout these betas. I'm playing on mainly Necro, but I think maybe secretly, not so secretly, I like this better. Might change my mind before the end. So the utility audit feels really good for me. I like that kind of thing. Everybody around me better. That's the same way. Vulnerability to apply to everything. I've got it. Various buffs, off shouts. Good time. The speed buff feels extra amazing. Oh, it's a Master Impaler. Go up there. Oh, yeah. Throw the sucker with the bush. Yes. Technically, the Horde is not in Diablo because it's a Blizzard game. It may as well be. They all feed into each other, let's be real, they do. One way or another.
Dead end. Going south. Bear. Fish shrine cat. The face shrine cat.
Oh lord, it's a bear from Elden Ring, run! Oh, in this game, well, I guess you punch people as a big bear, as a druid. How do I forget about them? We are the bears from Elden Ring. Never actually played technically. Yeah. Strongest bears in this game are player bears.
So far.
Bring the thing back northeast. My bad, I have to take it. Not recognized.
Oh, wait, we have an event there in the wherever it is.
Oh, there's an event.
Where is it? The southeast. We kind of just ran by it.
Sorry.
Whoops. Oh well. Levers. Here. Down there. This is fine. Perfectly fine.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready. I'm still doing the event down there. Any legendaries drop for me? I will do it right. They'll call it Ice Clan Baller. We have Mike and Steed here. Everything's milk. I was gonna say, like, my vulnerability is helping, technically. Mike's Valen applies that to me.
Always good to have more of it.
Still carrying around this top of the shrine. I don't think we'll ever turn in. Carry backpacks around. Agreed. I need that. I need that. There we are. I'm knocked out, but I got a little bit of a stun break on Barb, like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Just trying to get the most out of my greed, don't mind me. No, 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 pain, pain. Run, run. Body block. That held well. Better. Not bad.
Still carrying an ice chip on my back.
Everybody's here.
What the heck it is. Probably.
Yeah, you still have the shrine pop on you. You visited that shrine.
I have no idea. I don't know.
In the AoE, I shouldn't be.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Nice. Knock down level.
Giving me more potions than I need. Perfectly in between these two AoEs. Very rarely does that ever get to happen for me. Not so much.
I'm not ready.
Often not ready.
Drop the orange, bro.
No orange for you.
Right.
Stop saying that.
Denied. Denied. Denied.
It was denied this time.
Oh wait, should we find the?
Event.
Instance for the Ashava if the countdown has begun. It's a little less than half an hour.
How long's left?
Countdown has just begun. 27 minutes.
Oh, we still have time to do other stuff. Unless
Alright.
you're like really determined to scout out the people in your instance. I mean, it's mainly up to Fawn at this point because that's the only one of us here that hasn't got the reward.
For the time being,
Let's do another dungeon. We'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm running to a far one right now.
Go for it.
Yeah. We've got this.
Salvaging and whatnot since I feel like I have the time.
Father, keep you.
Yeah, Shava's not nearly that bad with rogue
Need
dash.
something for it?
I don't know how other people do it because they can't clear that.
Yeah, Steve and I definitely struggled surviving, but I'm sure when we were alive and finally got to position, shit was getting hurt.
The problem last time was that we weren't doing enough DPS. Just wasn't
Yeah.
enough.
DPS
I was
across the
second last
community is probably a lot better now, especially in these like basically DGN hours, even if it is the weekend. People who've been playing a lot are still playing and better than the ones who just rolled out of bed and started kind of deal.
You can take what's left.
Weird though, because it's like, what type of server is this? Is this like an NA server? Is this
I think it's everybody's server, but typically it's going to be NA players. I mean,
Come on, dungeon about
logically,
10 seconds.
I don't actually know how their server system is set up for this game because they're all just put together.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy with all the crosstalk and everything.
Yeah.
maybe like Atlas? I'm guessing. something like
Yeah, it does have that kind of vibe, doesn't it?
I'm in the dungeon at the moment.
Flexes a little
Frigid
bit.
Haze.
Alright, let me go back to Kyoba Shah to join you.
Shadow stuff all engaged, ready to roll.
Okay, so finish this. Go back to towns that grow my equipment, and then yeah.
Then find ourselves the instance we want. The frigid Haim.
Come on, degenerates. Please join us. Join us.
We need the ones with all the legendaries. All of it.
Villain needs you in the Vile Nexus.
To get us the trophy for our horses. Well, trophy
Alright,
for
everybody
Fawn's
in.
horse.
Yeah, we gotta get that little horn. Get off
Isn't
that.
there a title as well? that you get?
I think there is actually. We got 3 different achievements done
Tout it
when we
around,
finished
that's
it.
for
Didn't
With
catch
this
everything.
game, I'm all about the titles. Like, I will grind every good title. Absolutely.
And even the ones that aren't so good, just especially if they take a lot of work. I know, right, Depresso? I'm so ready for the full release so we can finally keep our work a little bit. Granted, it is a season system, so there'll be plenty more re-leveling in our futures.
I tell you, this is the way to the boss.
Some
probably.
sort of
Yeah,
permanency. It's time. It's time.
One boss door, heading further east from where it was.
Hey, I think that prime sub, Depresso Espresso.
Nice, I like subs. I don't eat bread anymore though.
I'm not ready yet.
That one's off to the races. It's like killing random stuff along the way and chilling, and then it's already all the way across the map. Sure, I'll take this protection so I can run across. There we go, and I'll eat. Just gave me pants. Okay, pants are pants. We'll take it.
Pants are pants.
You never know when you're gonna need a new pair. Looking for work like a month now. Got a sub after that. Thank you, thank you.
What the heck is this? Ritual shrine with 5 things.
Oh,
What
shiny.
the hell this thing is?
Bit things, ritual blood. We gotta survive the ritual. Survive. They mean stand right in the middle where the blood probably pools and all that sort of stuff. It's very safe. Plant in payload.
Melee. Oh, we gotta play this.
Shout.
Why can't we get him to
Shout.
the
Let it all out. really is just wait for the timer. We're killing these things. They keep spawning. But
We want to kill the circle, but they're
supposed
not
to
enough
trying
kill the
to
circle.
lay them in the ritual circle to summon them. There we go. Champion. Where that other one is? Oh, here he is. I think we're gonna kill him in time. Watch him. Says Slater remaining enemies. Close enough. So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do it in the timer for full reward.
The math everything, yeah.
Oh well.
We got a legit. I don't know. Yeah, just kill him, I guess.
Yeah,
Thanks
kill
for
the
that.
remaining bosses. Yeah, don't give us the chest. I'm disappointed the chest didn't end up right in the middle.
Then south we go.
Go. Here we have stuff and things. That's what. Skeletal constructs. Rorsilla Frostbite. A little bit of an extra name. Come here. Like Scorpion, but even more James than that.
Southeast is a dead end. But there is at least hopefully dropping a legend.
We zooming in, don't mind me. Zoom in for our close-up.
No orange in this house.
Oh, the skeletal construct. Still looking for it. Rude topaz. It wasn't so bright in my face I wouldn't have even noticed it was there because the name on the drop did not pop up. Oh, it's getting so body blocked. It's not my fault, I'm big boned.
Alright, nice. We cleared.
No, it's Blizzard Sword.
More gold for our repairs in a few minutes. Almost guaranteed. How are we doing left run? I got 100k. Got like 5 times and not go broke. I mean, 50 times and not go broke. Repair 5 times. Yeah, definitely. Sultan Dread Touch. Now I have all these random player names to read, like in DVD, so we're gonna read the elite names instead. Make it just as confused as we do any other night. Uh-oh. Who's down here?
Sorry, I was AFK for a second. I was genuinely AFK for a second.
Fawn and the Ninja AFK. Name a more iconic duo.
Alright, go north and then west.
Grinding out Diablo 3 season because the last playtest made me miss Diablo so much, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Feel that. Some of us almost bought it and played it for the first time because I never played Diablo 3. I skipped it. It's so close to Diablo 4. It's okay. I can wait. A-okay by me.
Diablo 3 game is such a crazy speed run game.
I'm out of potions.
Oops. Another wasted people.
I'm not ready.
Just like 4, but a little different. So I'm missing so much. I figure.
I'm not ready.
Like just as soon as I would get into it, it'd be time for Diablo 4. I never really liked the aesthetic of 3. Originally skipped it. So now it's gone back to looking like this. Perfect. Kind of pretend that 3 never happened. It's a long decade and some change to forget. But I wasn't there anyway. No problem.
I'm afraid.
What?
Noise. Alright. Giant sword, got fur-lined boots, and more importantly, we've got time to get to prep for the Ashava thing. I'm gonna be right back before we do all that. Hopefully these guys find a nice instance for her when I return. All right, we are back and we're instant shopping for Ashava at the moment.
Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade my weapons.
Yeah, I need to upgrade my barbs.
I
Try
kind of
on
want
the
to do that too,
barbarian this
actually.
time.
I got new weapons. I need to do that.
Yeah, we've got time to go back. That's alright.
Yeah. I do the portal there, and I'll make sure I am there by probably about 4 minutes in case I got to run back for whatever reason we can.
Oh yeah, make sure to repair your items over
Yeah, do
as
all
well.
that. For sure, for sure.
I have ridiculous legendary stuff. I don't think I need that.
Not going for
So
us.
I will just check.
Sockets, I probably should be slotting.
Dump stuff in it. Dump stuff.
Yeah, so whatever I got, just do it.
Yeah, I would say, what is it? Either diamonds or rubies in your armor.
Diamonds or rubies. Okay, let me see what I've got in the storage. I got some time.
Maybe not diamonds in the armor. Definitely rubies in the armor, because it gives you more health.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Diamonds are just the resistance.
Mess
You
on
might
the
want a little
floor.
resistance. If you got poison resistance, you want to equip that probably.
Yeah, I
Just
do
in
have
case you get hit.
emeralds.
So it slows out death.
Power damage, basic skill damage.
Yeah, I've got emerald as well.
Which one does? Is there one that does vulnerability damage? Guess not.
Yeah, vulnerability damage. We get this, I'll have it up for the majority of the time. I should be able to hold it the whole time through.
Weapon.
Minus the time he jumps, like right after he jumps out the position.
Armor on jewelry from skulls.
I've got some shoes that have an extra evade charge, which could be very helpful to someone. Anybody not have an extra evade charge?
I technically don't.
Alright, I'll go to you.
What are my
Give it to
shoes
you
right now?
in a
I got nothing fancy. I've got a rogue mod on it because my last pair of shoes were from you as well.
Yeah, you're gonna get another rogue mod on this one too. But I mean, if you don't use a dodge, I don't need it. But I know for me, the 2 dodges help a lot though.
Yeah.
Alright, upgrade weapons.
I see.
How expensive is it for me to upgrade things?
Nice.
Craft gems. I can't upgrade this ruby. Craft.
This
Rubies,
server.
diamonds.
Did we do it?
Ultimate skill with no good value there. Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. All the emeralds. All the emeralds have a value here. There we go. Oh, that's expensive. Did not expect it to be that expensive. That's okay. We can socket some stuffs. Add sockets, upgrade jewelry. Don't need to do that right now. Alright, so poison resistance and jewelry. I got one of those. Damage to vulnerable when in my weapon. I don't have a socketed weapon on me right now. And I haven't done enough of the campaign to do the occultist, sadly. I'm not gonna get that kind of value. You get thorns, nah.
These players look good. They capitalize their names. You know that they're really sweaty when they capitalize their names.
It's the little things.
Also, one's called Furry, so I'm guessing he's really sweaty.
Oh, God.
Lock it in. Alright.
Yeah.
Take that evade charge. Hell yeah. Accept trade. Thank you.
I'm gonna see if I have any poison resistance on anything I have.
Nice.
But I'm not using.
Another
No.
dodge now. Keep these pants. Yeah.
Yeah, so now you got
I
double
need
dodge.
rubies in it.
Yeah, now I'm set here.
Rubies. There we go.
Oh,
And a helmet.
let me I have some rubies here I can craft.
I have 2 of them in there. Good enough. And
These
what
are
else
better
do we
ones,
want?
though.
4% damage taken over time reduction. Well, kind of functional, isn't it?
Anybody need things to socket? I got a lot of stuff that I can socket.
Oh, I don't have to stress
I'm
about
good,
it too
thank
much.
you.
I think we're okay. I have 2
Everybody get it?
minutes to
Okay, I'm
till
gonna
go
just,
time now.
Throw it on, then. Weapon.
13k. I really want to spend 13k on this. I just need
See if I can strip this thing or
I'm
not.
done here.
Socket, yes.
There we are. Let's store the rest.
What is that? They've got like cool shadow blades. What is that? I'm interested.
Is it a rogue?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just their skill. They can imbue their weapons.
Yeah, the skills are
Ah.
immune, and so you just essentially put it on, and they cast it as like an enchant, so you get like 2 hits with whatever bonus
Yeah, you see,
benefit
like,
it is.
Balance
Yeah,
has
See,
you
that's
green.
such a nice animation.
Right.
Oh, holy shit, that's nice.
All their weapons look like the legendaries from other games. Amazing. Lucky
Right.
bastards. Each and every one. Let's go pour it to Fawn here. Actually, I'll heal first. A little bit of health I can upgrade. Like that. And now we go. Technically upgrading my gear a little bit more. Technically. We'll work with this.
So when does this beta actually end?
12 Eastern time tomorrow, or 9 Pacific downtime. Not Pacific, but is it Pacific down? Yeah, Pacific down.
Is it 9?
Or
It's 9 a.m. PDT. Yeah. AM is what I saw.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can wait a month for this game. Like, 'cause I've gotten really into it right now. Like, I'm really
We'll make it. We'll make
yeah.
it.
Who do
Less
we
than a month.
teleport to?
Fawn or
Me
Steed or me. We're all three here.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, so I don't know if Necro is good at this. I assume I'd be concerned if we have a lot of Necros. The last one again, like 7 full-scale Necros. I like this. I see at least myself included 4 rogues. We got a druid.
Rogues of the variety that do well in this. Also gonna use my potion once we do get closer.
What I am concerned
Ooh, I don't
about
have
those
it on her
rogues,
because
do
I
not
didn't do
need them
the
using
story.
the stuff I've got on though.
And I crafted.
They're usually pretty good. They'll have the
Shine.
shadow thing on, little Orbeez.
Craft one of those potions. I don't have it from the campaign on this character.
It's fun. We have a furry girl on our team.
Furry
So I don't
guild.
think we're losing this one.
Be fine. Just need the right amount of sweat. Right, upgraded my potions on this character. Actually, you know what? Maybe I haven't. Good thing I looked.
Well, you certainly have the look. If you
Read
got
all of this. Craft elixirs. Need the green one. There it is. Do I have the means to do it? Yes, I do. Just need the one. There. Go there.
light keep you.
All right.
Oh, wait, there's another
Portal.
Oh no.
Say again?
I think there's a level 6. That's not good.
No.
Gosh.
You think, do you?
I don't want to believe it.
Yeah, there's indeed a Finra that is level 6 there. Hopefully that's just the only one. Instruct the people. I just earned a challenge. Battle cry. Who knew?
I'm not gonna lie, this place looks really cozy.
This place? What?
I mean,
You okay?
I called this an eccentric jacuzzi,
No.
and it does look quite inviting.
It's like nothing on Tatooine in
those
Star
hot
Wars,
springs,
but
you know, like
worse.
ice
How is
springs.
this cozy?
Oh, the things in the desert?
Yeah.
Which Boba Fett got pushed into.
This is the opposite of cozy.
It looks like
Death.
Disney World and Halloween with like the jacuzzis
Oh,
and things
well.
like that, right?
I have no idea how to set the title.
Title of?
What do you set? Is it the profile?
Oh, it's in your character. You hit the profile, and there's it.
Ah, thank you.
A lot of options in this game for titles. It was a pretty smart system they went with.
There we go.
I want to give one of those Braveheart speeches right now, but I feel like there's a conflict of interest, so I'm not gonna do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
There is level 6.
Yeah. Hopefully, you know, everyone else
I
will
think
make
we're
up
okay.
for
We've
it.
got a lot of rogues, but again, I am concerned they don't have any imbues or anything on right now. It is 3 minutes out, but still.
Yeah. Don't have enough time to really fuss over it. There are other Ashavas later. I know some of you will go to sleep, but I know Fawn and I will still be around to catch it again if it doesn't work out. And even if it doesn't, we'll probably still do it anyway, because the best content available in the beta. They may take our money, but they'll never take our pre-order achievements. Good luck. If we hit you at all, pop a potion, likely 3-4 in a row. Coaching. Our instructor is at work. It's a she, damn it, I think.
This is what we need, especially for that level 6.
Level 6, yeah, no
I
second.
hope a level 6 gets
How many people are
swiped,
there supposed to
hit,
be?
realizes it's in the wrong place, and just leaves. Somebody else can have the spot.
Are we maxed out on people? I don't.
Probably. I don't know exactly the number. I always question.
I feel like it's just whoever's in the world, right?
I mean, if we can stay alive, it should be fine.
10 or something?
And I think hopefully they understand what I've said so far. It shouldn't be a problem though.
Yeah.
I think logically be like 12, but who knows? Ricky Bobby.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, well, good luck, everyone.
Greetings.
Are we popping our wings here?
I already did earlier. We can do it again.
Yeah.
No cooldown, right?
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta run around Raceland here.
Eventually, it'll be rarer and rarer, and then you just pop them around to just check who your
Like,
people
oh my God, you
are.
were here at the beginning. Yeah, yes, I
Angels
was.
undercover. 2 minutes. Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Bomb drunk.
Wow.
Yes, technically, I should change my BattleNet tag to my TTV, and I can use whatever name on my characters. And when I type here,
Yeah, that's not a
it
bad
would
idea.
work. Right now,
Yeah,
I
you
have the
can do different
TTV
models,
on my
yeah.
character name.
Well done.
Hello, RC. What are you doing today?
Pain and death.
Impressive.
Your whore not like me saying impressive to you? How you doing? I am great as well. Waiting on this world boss here, kind of just chilling at the toxic jacuzzi. We so aptly described it earlier. Directly under to dodge the sweep
Me
attack.
myself, so I don't.
You ain't first, you're last. The person is really role playing their character right now. Ricky Bobby. Leave twice. You don't have mobility. Please wait out the 2 sweeps to engage. Like still going. Gotta guarantee. Gotta guarantee.
This is what we need right now.
Yeah, remind them to use their
We're all on the
potion
same
if they
page.
have it. Speaking of, I should use mine
Get
the
the
last
little
30
horn to
minutes.
put on the horse seat.
I believe. I believe.
Hope they'll follow me.
All right, one more wing, and we're ready to go. All right, get up.
Yay, one person follow me. Fantastic. I didn't ask to follow me though, but that's okay. I'm not gonna die the first sweep. Kidding.
Where's the bat gonna be? Ricky Bobby. Bobby spinning with me. My fellow barbarian. Okay. So. Got the vulnerability on it before we can even see its health. About that. All the shoutings. Red dash feels great. Glad I have it now. Sweet me for good. Painful as I expected it to be. Somebody got chomped. It wasn't one of us. Oh, that was actually me getting chomped, but I have extra health. It's okay. Find my spot. Running. Just keep running. No, no, no. Okay. Well, there's not many deaths. Everyone's following the directions pretty solid here. Homes are pretty constant. I'd say cleanest that we've seen. There's one of us who just died there. Actual us. Out of potions. Next in line, probably. Whoops. A bit of lag in this fight. You got suffering. A few there. Oh. On the bad side. So far, I feel way more confident in my positioning as a barbarian than I ever did as a necro on this fight. Eventually I can get everybody speeded when I feel like we need it. Very helpful. Whoops. I hit him out. Oof. That Fitterer person. I'm not surprised you're dying, buddy. It is what it is. I caught in a bad animation. We're wiggling. Oh, maybe potions. Going to that. Are we on time? Minutes to go. Oops. Got chomped. First death on this one. Something like that. It's not too bad. Not awful. Ooh, that was close. There's two of my own party in front of that fight. Oh, close, close. Now it's jumping before I engage. Not the best feeling. Nope. Spot there. Ooh. Oh, double ooh. Wow, she's still biting for us. Bites. Ability back on. Tough to be where I want to hit her, but a lot easier to stay out of the spots where I'm wrecked. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, she got stunned before she finished that one. Should watch that break bar harder and knew where to hit the war cry. Opportunity for DPS. Oh no. Mashed. Not even getting a broken gear warning yet. 9 minutes to go. Get out of the way. Vulnerability back on. Gear stunned yet. Very sturdy gal. Miss all my cooldown reductions from last beta. Those mods were solid. A lot of people in melee range this time. A lot of them are actually range characters who have subscribed to the positioning that they were told. Which is probably for the best. Woo!
I need more time.
Okay. A bit more DPS than we're going. A little bit. Kind of like right on the edge. Oh no. I knew that one was coming. Good roll.
Yep, so much.
They sweeped our party. Almost. The poison, not the poison. Try. Potions again. Oh no, oh no, not here, not here, not now. Yoinks? Since.
Right on the edge for timing. I'm all behind a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
6:30, we should be at half. We're probably right at 6:10.
Oof, 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 oof. If people are getting more efficient by the end, I need it. Oh dear. Not the new man, we don't need that now.
Oh, go down. Barely not.
Barely made it.
No.
Now I'm down.
Shit. That was
Had
bad.
a lot of us on that one.
Yeah, we're behind the time. Ah, damn.
Oh no. Level 6. Sad face. I wish they kind of could lock it so that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, level 6, that might be the thing that's really doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like every person counts at
Also
this
AFK.
height of a...
We haven't
Fine.
ever
Take
played
them
it as
outside.
AFK.
I'm dying. We still can do this though. We gotta do 2 minutes though. We gotta do a little faster. Oh, stay back, guys. Stay back. Stay back.
Shouts. I was under the shoulder, not good. Stunned. My damage is not nearly as good as on my Necro. Personal level. campaign stuff to get cultists in. Three minutes. At least someone left the shield.
I'm not ready.
Pain and suffering. That's what the other floor is all about. The pain and the suffering. Ooh, no, no, no. Combination of general DPS, but of course, if we live longer, we live more.
I'm not
More
ready.
possessive DPS. Close one speed. Wrong side, wrong side. Interior, thank you.
Just missed this one.
And a half.
Less people can pick on it.
Definitely under
Fourth in a minute and a half.
DPS.
Really fast. Try to stay on as hard as I can though.
I'm not sure if World Tier 2 makes a difference or not. We are doing it at the 2 here.
Screw that. I don't know.
Oh no. Not the sweep when I'm on the respawn.
I have no potions.
About the last section of that, but not quite there on this one. Ooh, no, no, no. Oops, we're dead. On that one. Catch some of these guys every attack. I suppose it to be expected with the level 6 he's here. Bless their heart. Not the time on the place. That was another rough one.
Our people they're dying a whole bunch. So,
Yeah.
Like anytime that back sweep happens, we lose at least 6 people. So I mean, like we're down like half squad.
I'm not ready.
Can't do DPS if they're
Didn't affect that
dead.
Last time though, we did all the DPS didn't do much almost didn't
Yeah. What a shame, what a shame. Next one, 3 hours. Nice try, it's tough. Okay, so next time my barbarian goes in there, she's gonna have better gear. Yeah, work on the back sweep. Thanks, coach. Back to town.
I thought someone was AFK for like a few minutes.
Yeah,
During
yeah.
the fight. Near the death respawn point.
Every person counts in these instances at a level
Yeah, I'm
below.
gonna start on my rogue now, I think.
Alright.
Okay, I'll probably try kicking back on like at 9 or 12.
Yeah, well, we'll be here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice playing with you, like.
Yeah.
Good night. Yeah.
Father bless.
Yep.
What do you
Get
need?
out.
Okay, so
Watch
I'm
them
gonna keep
from-
grinding on my
Do
barbarian.
you ever do you like horror TV shows, Fawn?
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance, there's a show called From, F-R-O-M.
Mm-hmm.
Like the word from, right?
Mhm.
Amazon. Fantastic.
He's obsessed with it.
Oh, really? I have to
I'm
go watch. Okay.
mindfully upset. Like, just like I'd watch it.
I haven't watched it
It
yet.
comes out
either.
on Sunday nights. Part of why I'm like up right now.
He's waiting for it to
Okay. Yeah,
upload.
I'll have a
Amazing.
look.
Brutally obsessed.
Big into horror. Appreciate that.
You'll definitely like that, I think. We'll see.
I'm trying to offer you a coin, buddy. Why don't you take it? There he goes.
Me?
Alright, so in the meantime, we keep doing dungeons and such. Grinding for
Alright,
that gear.
I'll be back in like an hour. I just need to character select.
Oh no.
And, work
Oh
your
no.
games.
Well, okay. Steed and I are gonna grind for core gear. Your dungeon. Alright, so which one do I want to do? Go over
See if I can change the
Immortal Emanation. Hey, it's SWAT. Came in super late today, but how are you? It's 3 a.m. in the morning from my time.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in
The
town.
problem
Yeah,
is, because it's open beta,
Right.
I think the casual players are like trying to just join in.
Mhm.
Like, if they don't understand that they're supposed to be level 20, maybe.
right, right. There's a lot of that. The desperation to get the rewards without knowledge of how much work it takes.
Right. But you have to remember, at level 6, this guy literally just finished the prologue.
Yeah.
And he might have just come on the game for the first time.
Yes.
You're probably right about that. Yeah.
Bless his
It
heart.
definitely didn't help.
Like, oh, Ashava's spotty. I gotta go.
I'm
Oh
afraid.
dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Advance
hello?
on. Hello! There she is. This event, it is. Is it the caravan thing? No, Waves of Darkness, slay the enemies. There's a caravan involved, but it is slightly different.
I'm not ready.
So it's upheaval again. Do the campaign quest.
Take them both.
Say again? Ancestral library mod.
No, Midas Lease is basically the same size as Bella.
These. How many more I need to kill? Like as many as. Oh, there's one here. Probably kill that one though for the next wave. There they are. Bloodthirsty. A vampire bat. So ignore it like last time.
I feel like the formula is literally just stay in the middle of the torso and then don't be afraid to tank the poison.
Yeah, a little bit.
Or some of the poison. Because if you stay in the middle, you just avoid
The painful ones are definitely to the front. And I guess the back sweep being that. Catch me a few times with that for sure.
Because the back sweep is the insidious killer, isn't it? Go on.
I'm not ready yet.
Terrifying. Positions hit perfectly at the same time. Be great. Awesome. Topaz. Nothing too fancy. Just the dungeon. Loading into the next dungeon if you would like to join me, Steve. Otherwise, I'm gonna solo this. Destroy the blood boils. We just default to going to this one because it's near town. It's one of the ones I like more. Vampire energy is cool. Quite rush it like I would with a group. Probably we're gonna see what happens though. There's a chest there. Taunted everything into me. This is fine. I'm not really built to have the proper AoE to deal with it. Manage. Find a way.
I need more time.
Pull them into the blood boil and damage that at the same time as everything else. Hold it down. No need to spam. Off this attacking miss. Have you? Ooh, something hit me. Oh, that revenant attack. Kinda just ignored that. Not typical to have to worry about just trash mobs with those revenants. Do you? That's not good. Flesh. Please, give me legendary, please, and make this all worthwhile.
I don't have any potions.
Pretty much for both of us. Dodge that. Nothing there for
I'm not
rare only.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Dungeon, would you like to join me? Drawing blood boils and such.
Exciting.
I don't have any potions.
Be the best time ever.
There she is. A whole lot of nothing from that.
I'm not ready.
Blood boils next. Chest is cursed. Oh, doesn't do me any good.
I'm not ready.
Only one character type uses the bow, right? There. Oh. Oh, okay, no. That. Oh.
I'm out of potions.
Let's put on this. Hold shift on that, even for a barbarian, so I don't wander around. I shouldn't stand in every single one of those spinners.
No potions.
That would be a good plan. And a mace reach rank 3. So getting fury when hitting the enemy is great. Which is the most ideal weapon to be running on my barbarian.
No potions.
Maybe I'll figure it out one day. The chest.
The one that gives you more power.
Yeah. Great choice. You sound so clear now. Blood boils. 4 more of these.
It dropped me a legendary staff, but the enchantment on there for lightning.
Oh no.
I don't need that.
Denied.
Yes.
You were this close.
I have no potions.
Change the mod.
I'm never gonna get any of my
What
nice
fun
stuff.
is that?
I have no potions.
I indeed have no potions. She's not wrong. Every time a magic thing drops, we're gonna be so sad. You can't even throw me a rare at this point. That could still be an improvement.
Alright.
Every time. Blood boil. Looks like there was another one out there. Nope. After all, just seeing things, not things I want to see. Around here, enemies.
I don't have any potions.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Things are spawning. Probably not what I was going for. Perfectly fine. We got Kato again. Need your red touch. There's loot pinata opportunity. Reds. Nope, nope. Another nope. That's my gear situation. 80k gold and how damage is this? Oh. Well, hopefully I don't die, because yeah. The repair after this one, kind of forgot to do it after Ashava. I was this close to being completely broken.
Lethal.
I'm not ready yet.
Just gonna wait to kill those. There's no elite.
Oh, here's one over here.
Nice. The pull them. Oh, cool. There we go. Tyrese do spawn. That's another thing. They didn't let us get our ultimate skills this
I'm not ready yet.
time around. It also means they got to hide the fact that it still seems like our ultimates have to take up one of these slots on our bar. So it means that all the other skills kind of get pushed to the back burner if we even want to use our ultimate skills. Kind of silly. And that's versatility. Then you'd feel like you have all these options, but you can only use as much as fits. Ugh, sad.
I'm not ready.
Can't even be fancy and like macro it, so I have other options on different keys. It is what it is, though. It'd be the only like major complaint with the game right now. Designed for console, but even console can like hold a trigger and open up another bar. They do it for Final Fantasy 14 all the time.
Yeah,
Going off the bat.
but like I don't like how they have the layout for like the buttons. It's,
Right.
It's so dumb. Thing like it always messes me. Because usually most people have all the buttons together, and
Right.
that the L up to the R1 would be like, you know, and the but like it's just jumbled.
Messy, yeah.
It gets me confused.
Caterpillar, the Eternal.
I wonder if like they could give us like an option to like change it so like it's buttons, then the R1, R2.
That would be pretty
L1.
cool, yeah. Just anything, like get another skill bar so I can use all these different skills. Like you get items and they unlock other things that I would like to use, but you constantly just slot them on the go. It's obnoxious. Sure you can for different like fights or whatever. Much extra work.
I'm not ready. I don't have any potions.
Out of potions. Literally just standing beside me. He's technically. I'm just kind of assuming like, oh yeah, this is another transitional point. Kill all to open it up. Nope. I'm already good to go. Someone wants those two. Still cruising through, I guess. There's a chest here. Whole lot of nothing, but it was there. You never know. Here, elite either. My elite's ahead.
Oh, this little.
Bet. Sure. The same thing that another spirit says in the cellars, but this time it's a chick. Can't we have a little bit more variety, even if it's just the voice line between the male and female ghosts being different?
I'm not ready.
Who noticeable? It's the same.
Yeah.
Be better. Elites here, but we need to call Blood Magus. Down this way. And hopefully have a little bit more luck than we've been having for most of the day. I found a legendary amulet, a legendary weapon. The weapon was nice, but it was lower levels, so technically something better to take that mod from. better contribute to the Ashava fight with Barbarian.
Not ready.
What I really want is my shout cooldown reduction on the mod, but I'm sure I won't find this beta. Way too lucky. Yeah. Just give us some chests so we can go. Only 10. This is fine. Let's go back over to the main objective. Traveling to the Pillar Elite. Please.
Not ready.
The Cleaver. You know, haven't seen the Butcher today yet. Anytime we see the Butcher, it's when it's just the two of us, we don't have enough kite potential. Bad, yeah. Way through. These zombies look a lot like the New World zombies. New World emulated a lot of things from Diablo games. That blood boil behind it with the chains, dude. Nintendo. Please, if this guy's dying, the Ashava fight, you're gonna have small victories to bring your morale back up. Yeah. Running Hydras?
Yeah, it's from my armor.
I see. Running Hydras. Thought those were fawns the whole time.
The ice spikes. I just went with Hydras. Or the ice blades with
Always my barbarian. Sure the taunt doesn't work after all. Uncertain of that kind of behavior. Continuously stunning this one. Not bad. Here I go again. What are you? Apparently supposed to be a vampire. Very different kind of vampire. It's very fleshy compared to the other one. What kind of ashen? Whoa. That was more painful than I anticipated. What happened? Also, this is where the gear breaks. Thank you. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Alright, so first thing I do out of here, repair. No legendaries. What a shame. He overshot. Where's that baby rogue anyway?
Baby rogue's coming.
Let's get rid of all of this excess stuff. Still technically picking up commons sometimes. Disgusting. Our gloves aren't anything special. One make a Rin or make a Whirlwind. I'm not using any of those right now. Sort the weapon deal. We like the boots we have, despite that one has slightly more defense. The extra dodge is super important. One rank a Warcry on this one. And sockets. That's really nice. I need to unsocket the rubies in that one and put them in this. These boots. Dodge chance. Max evade charge. Hey, I'm gonna upgrade that. That's good. What's in this? Rank a kick. You don't need that. Need this. Anything else of value here? No, I don't think so. Okay, okay. See how much it costs to unsocket stuff, or can we get the gem back? I don't know. Just open up the slot again. See what it does. Not what I need. I need you, Kratia.
I can't do that
on
here.
socket. Unsocket a better gem from an accessory. See what happens, just so we can for science. Oh, it does take it out. Nice. Did it cost money? I didn't even check. Anyway, let's go put these in this new gear. We want the Warcry ranks. There. Good deal. Rid of these in the inventory for now. Check that out again later. He really is still character creating.
Oh.
Right, next dungeon. I haven't done this one on my barbarian yet. Southeast of the southwest waypoint. Really? Have I not done that one on my barbarian? Seems unlikely, but I guess that's what I'm seeing.
Not while I'm in town.
Indoor voices in town only. Remind myself every time. It just becomes a reflex when you play the Shadow Barbarians. Constantly hit the rally. Always get that move speed. Always and forever. In other games, it would be like the autocast. Still right off cooldown. Don't even need to press a button with those. Just keeps going. Mission campaign, new challenges and rewards await in the nightmare and torment world tiers. Don't tell me that when it's not true. I'm in the next dungeon. Ready to go. Your steed.
Okay.
Slay all enemies.
Not ready.
I have not done a rogue or a druid in this video. The other.
I actually had a lot of fun playing rogue, to be honest, last time.
I don't know how they've changed the druid.
Yeah.
Kind of a shame we never got to see the specializations for druids at all, because it happens in the next one of the next zones over that we can't access, and of course this time we only get to level 20 in the first place.
It might be a lot of fun to play, you know. It's just
Yeah.
that it's not very fun right now, so I'm not going to play it.
Yeah,
That's how it is.
I do like the aesthetic of Necro a lot more anyway. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But there's nothing stopping us from playing them later.
Well,
We'll start with right now.
they just need to make it a bit more enjoyable.
Mhm.
Just that first. Just to see what the metal is going.
Yeah. I definitely see a lot fewer running around this beta than the last. It kind of got a bad rap.
Yeah. Thank you, Asmongold.
Yeah, right,
Oh,
exactly.
you watch him?
Often we don't
Yeah, Asmongold's
watch him,
okay.
but his videos here and there will always pop up no matter what you do. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. And even you don't see, then you see what he puts the titles as. It's like, okay,
Not like this. We
sums it up for you.
we can't do it alone.
Can't do it alone. This event is so common. Seems like they can't possibly get into this situation so much. There can't be this many groups that have bears in their organization or whatever.
I'm not ready.
The up the event variety or something. Same. weird NPCs. What's happened in Path of Exile to some extent, but the things that are repetitive and keep happening, they're like former season mechanic, whatever kind of things. Different, they're a little bit more involved. Terrifying. 5% of the things that are claiming to be terrifying never fear me at all in the first place. So thanks for that, I guess. Please. The remaining enemies. Just rocking back and forth until we kill everything for them. I see how it is.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
It actually gave me a rare.
Something for your troubles.
I just want the chest though. It's the only one I have any faith in.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone
Fight like you. There's our chest. Mostly just gems. Need to go on the ground. The nerve. I need a loot pet. Let it do the work for me. I'll pay money. You know I would, Blizzard. Add it to the list.
Yep.
I'd pay for loot pets. My favorite things in many a game. I just want the little stupid pet thing. Even if it's just cosmetic. I like those too. But much better if they loot. Don't go full RNG horrors like Black Desert did. I remember spending like hundreds of dollars just to try at a chance of upgrading it, fusing them together, watching the money just fade away, and sometimes even seeing them D-level. Like, really? Really? RNG, what their skills could do, remerge. Oh my god, I don't know if it's still like that, but we're right up there with having to buy dyes individually per piece. And RNG, the dye colors.
Yeah, I'll for sure D4 is like it's insane just to transmog your items. It's like 50k.
Oh no. Oh no.
I had no money because of that.
Congrats, you will have no money again. You already know it's coming.
Always broke. Hopefully we didn't miss, because this is basically gonna be a long walk if we
Oh
miss
no,
something.
it's gonna be a test of their... You don't have to walk backwards as much anymore. I do see another one over there on the southwest. 2 of these are dealt with. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some things we didn't look at on the far west side.
I have no potions.
Me? Go. Okay. This one. Definitely in this location. The next one is farther down the line. We're going back behind it. Constructs. Okay then. Both roads up, there being. It has kind of a ring to it. I don't know what kind of ring, but it rings. Obnoxiously. Walking off, don't mind me.
I'm not ready yet.
Please be down here, please be down here, please be down here. We have a lot of real estate. Maybe not. There's a shrine. Last wave. Another shrine. Conduit. Conduit and blast wave? This just seems excessive. Kind of a waste. Ruby to pick up. We'll worry about it after we do the conduit thing. Oddly satisfying. There it is. Let's construct. Disgusting. Alright, I need to. Do I need to really get that ruby? Nah. Only a few hours left of the beta and whatnot. Just keep going. My legendaries are important at this point. Unless I improved my build for Ashava things in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Don't. Going on, nothing there. Just slaying the gatekeeper, like so. I'm gonna ask, like, wait, how do you change your hair color? But I realize you're wearing like a bandana thing going on. A headscarf going. There's our key. The helm we don't need.
I'm not ready.
Surprise. How often do you change your transmog, or is it actually different gear you're wearing? I swear, like every other dungeon, Steve's wearing something else.
Yes.
Never knew you were such a girly girl. The more you know.
Dude, on Fallout 76, I wear costumes for like an hour and I switch.
It's like, oh, some people have already seen me in this. I'm gonna switch. Might see me at a different place on the same thing. That's would be completely out of fashion.
Or somebody has like one outfit that I have. It's like if I can't wear this, somebody else
Wow.
no can do. I get so salty.
Can't even be seen wearing a single piece someone else has.
We're not twinsies.
Yeah, Blizzard is gonna make a fortune off of you then.
Yes. The Fallout 76 I already did. It's crazy. But their cosmetics are pretty nice.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Like quite a bit.
Except for the ones that like sometimes you get like dirty outfits. And I don't like dirty outfits, so I don't
right. I guess that was a little bit like that with Guild Wars 2, basically. And at least $50 a week just on cosmetics, at least. Pretty excessive. Anything they released early in that game, I bought it. It didn't matter what it was, period. I just had to have it. It was clearly useless and I had no real intention of using it after. It was just the fresh new thing. Constantly getting stuck on stuff as barbarian. It's just all in my head. And on the vulnerability thing, and saying how cool it is and how good, but I'm gonna be slacking. Boss I remember repair. Looking like I didn't. Mistakes were made. good to go here. We are good to go. Hit this one since we are, I think, in the line of 3 dungeons are all together. There. Okay. Close enough, yeah. Side. A little bit of stutter when it's loading. Too bad, but it's noticeable. With the healing feeling. Yeah, they're just sitting on the corner on the stool, okay. The common junk there. Magic, of course, I don't need. How are these? Cold resistance, poison resistance. I probably should wear that, huh? Lightning, fire, cold damage, overpower. Poison resistance in it. Maximum fury, damage to close enemies. Oh no. Oh, we do need the poison resistance for later. A little bit. Anything else here? Value that I really need. It also has poison resistance. 14.3 for the. Alright, so we're gonna unsocket a thing. Pretty much. So many like excess weapons actually. Pay more attention to that later. So we'll do the dungeon to the north of this waypoint next. Anything breaks the forge is hot. I'm sure that's the same thing the other blacksmith says in Kyovashad. You don't steal each other's lines too? Let's go to the blacksmith. Mention it I hear. I love this one. It works all the time. Loading into the next dungeon. Go. The baby rogue. Staggy you love. Still doing prologue. The deer we hate, the staggy we love. Fascinating names.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Staggy love.
I must wait.
I'm gonna add an extra Y in the name. Wretched Infernal Sister. She looks like she's the poison type, which is cool because I have so much poison resistance slotted and whatnot. What it is, though. The entire gear build should be made just for Ashava. The only thing that matters in this the last few hours of data.
I'm not ready.
Damn bad. Going to die. Absolutely nothing to junk. You never know though. He's up there with the boss. It's falling asleep. That's great. All the things. All the things.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost there. In a year now. Let's see what the drops here are valuable. Not really. Let's just grab some gold though. 4K. Wait, did I forget to? I forgot to repair again. Just don't die, no problem. What in the world just happened? Got ported to the other side of this room. There, reset instance and load instance, whatever. Locations are swapped or something. Doing that in the other betas. Nightmare pit. Yes. Infernal. We have to lunge after you. Next up, what would it be? calling. For a moment, I thought he was the butcher. I am disappointed. Have a similar build here.
I'm not ready.
The same kind of demon. Cousin or something. Helm, ring, all magic, all useless.
I'm not ready.
Let's do our first shrine up here.
I'm not ready.
So many sisters. I'm a demon slayer. What's the title?
Oh.
Steadfast and Slayer. Super exciting. Super classic, if anything. For a game like this. Who isn't a Slayer?
I'm not ready.
Give me my artillery shrine already.
I'm not ready yet.
Manual. Fury Frenzy, spend 130 Fury in 5 seconds. Another title. The title, actually. Hit Hefter. There it is. We got Furious and Ruin. Warden, Dreadful Bone Warrior, Capitan. For every direction.
I must wait.
For them to wander off anyway. Because all they care about is chasing down food. Pit lords are super big, right? But generally, I am not as scared of them as I am the mauler goat guys. Their attacks extra fatal. Legendary Helm. Clicky. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds. That's great. If I could put it on, that'd be great. There it is. I do also appreciate that you can put gear on while in combat. Kinda wait.
I'm not ready yet.
Legendary weapon, the legendary amulet, and the legendary helmet.
I'm approaching.
Sounds like healing well, and we don't need his chest here. Let's just go. Who's Vile. Cool. Used to see it. Oh. Doesn't want to come with us. Scourge of the land.
I'm not ready.
That incinerate breath. Slightly nicer than this incinerate. Not last long, man.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. And there he goes.
I'm not ready.
Definitely gonna have to remember to repair this time. Put sticky notes. Repair time. Right on my monitor so I don't forget. Always something else that's shiny and distracts me when I get there. Holy snowy whirlwind. But no legendary from him. Just not chest from earlier. Alright, time to get out of here. This time we will remember. Baby rogue check.
Hi, baby.
Still hasn't done the prologue, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, what's up? Welcome back, 101. Good morning. Poison resistance already. Switch to a better version. Right. 9.1. Damage over time bonuses, but the sockets are what's promising. Not all rares. We might want some of these. So many rares that could have potential. Deciding which of them has the most potential is my issue. Oh, yeah, I have to go to Ashava shot and deal with that. Take a look. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, repair. I almost did it again. I looked how they acted. Like, wait, that's still here? Yes, it is. Okay, repair. Everything's in storage. Time to look at it later. If I don't, I don't. Also need to pull gems from sockets. Keep those in inventory and go take a look at it. There we go. What do you mean? I've been level 20 for ages. What are you talking about? Level 20 on 3 different characters. Unsocket. This. Wait, we do it from here. There we go. That's how that works. Need to do some campaign quests. I think I'll go ahead and work on that next on this character because I want to unlock the occultist so I can switch out my gear to some better pieces and still keep these mods. We're gonna get rid of these. Rupture and death flow, I don't need.
You can take what's left.
Don't need that either. Okay, so campaign quest. We have to do Tarnished Luster. I've skipped basically all the campaign stuff for her.
Not while I'm in town.
Are you getting on the stream? I started this barbarian, yes. This is our start for her.
I can't do that here.
She's only about 5 hours old. And some of that we still played Necro. Some walk.
I'm not ready.
Now he's back in the character select. I'm sure he'll invite himself whenever he's actually ready. Another event.
Me?
Investigate the ancient siphons.
I'm doing the prologue.
Great. Got an event going. What world record? We're on to. I forget. Oh, I didn't. Arctic Bears 101. You gotta get it right. They're Arctic Bears.
I'm afraid.
like to be called polar bears in this game. Apparently. Photo state. Or focus. What? Focus? Whoever it is. Hello, it's a random. You like that this game has like world aspects? Not say too much of it other than of course the world boss and wandering around town. You never know who you're gonna meet because the servers are very global. I'm not completely sure what kind of system, but obviously we have Fawn with us. Never questions anything. Asked for a server for us to be on. Just wherever the system takes us. Chest is open. Sturdy glows, crude sapphire furlong. Hello, hi.
I mean, yeah, we could be on the African side before we know. We don't know where we've ended up.
We have no idea. That does put into question of we are on like a really random server sometimes. Maybe that's why I lag more than at some points than others.
I must wait.
For whatever reason, we end up in.
It should prioritize you, if anything.
Yeah, it should. You would think. Who knows? This is travel to Yelesna. Tarnished luster. What's up?
It's pretty strange.
Very strange. Alright, side quests. Not really important right now. We just want to keep doing our campaign shit.
What do you need?
We're here. Next up, wants me to go to the Knight and the Magpie.
Not while I'm
Win the Big Hole campaign. You never know. You get legendaries from chests and stuff in here. Or why not? We also have another in Act 1 boss to do where it gives a guaranteed amulet that I'm currently not wearing, and then maybe another thing. Yeah, I'm about to protection shrine, not even worth right now. Should just check on the map before I even took a step. Either way, here we are. Here.
Strangers in the camp.
Strangers in the camp.
I can't do that here.
You don't want us in here. Close the door.
Are you Vigo?
Yeah, and those beady rat-like eyes. That's Vigo, alright.
She did.
Let's go. Let me in. You better let me skip throughout this. Get into that part where it often just says, no, you may not. Can't remember the last time I got to actually interact with this part of the quest. Come on, buddy.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Yeah, that's right.
Look out!
Risen Minor.
Not ready.
That's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl.
Jerk.
She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
What a jerk. Stealing things like that. Nothing here. Absolutely nothing I need. Every time I see Vigo drop that shield wall, whatever it is, I always know you're a class that we can't be yet, but it's only a matter of time before we can. Yeah, that's right. Seeds that are here. It's Arctic, not polar. Like Crusader, Paladin, whatever energy, and I want it. I want it.
I hear it's coming sooner.
I wouldn't be surprised if whatever they do that first season is constantly that.
Given how bad
There it is again. Bastard. I stand in it and get a mod? Not really.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe it just blocks projectiles? I'm not sure.
Beams are too damn old. shaking like leaves.
Because there's no sword and board character right now. You, a person of a different color. Skeleton. Lilith and Bernard.
I'm not ready.
Wasted war cry. This is fine. Come on, you slowpoke NPCs. You got
I'm
to
not
go.
ready yet.
Please.
I'm not ready.
Very close. Nope. Sword. Still going.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I believe you.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Stuff.
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out.
That's all. Go on, check the door. What feels like the 100th time?
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Come on, feller.
Locked. Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Like if she can squeeze through and Steve could squeeze through, you're not so special. Doesn't have an animation when she disappears.
Fight's coming to us this time.
There.
I'm afraid.
Kill them all. I blood
I'm not
Magus.
ready yet.
Do you though? Do you? The master of opening doors. Any door you find throughout the game, I'm sure Nairel's got it handled. What job?
That was...
It's like a little here and there, okay, but it's literally everywhere you go with her. She's opening something.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Shattering skeleton archer. Frozen. Lapis War.
I'm not ready yet.
So this way we have great value. Got a hit in the cave in. There was a chest up there? Doesn't look like it this time actually. It's not a guarantee.
I'm afraid.
Off of anything. Ooh yes, poison blooms. Oh exciting. I can get value off all that poison resistance I'm stacking for Ashava. We're running through. Here's the next place. Also
Alright, baby Rogue is ready.
oh, baby Rogue is finally ready. Literally, I think an hour later, yeah. More than an hour later. No, almost exactly an hour later because we finished Ashava at 3:15. It's 4:16 a.m. now. He wasn't.
Not like you're counting or keeping track.
He was not. Yeah, not that I was keeping track.
Tunnel's closed.
Hey, I mean, I was accurate.
Yeah, very accurate. It probably took you like a minute to declare that or something too, so it's perfectly accurate.
On my way.
Nah. We're on a round. That statue, it's her, the way I saw her. Yeah. And? Nairel. You should get your butt over here.
No, we're not doing
Indigo.
quests, are we?
Yeah, I'm doing the campaign because I didn't do it. I didn't realize that I have to do it to unlock the occultist. I need it for the changing my mobs around to do better and Ashava.
Over there, the hoist.
Steed style, lonely stalker.
Oh no.
What happened?
You don't need
I'm
reinforcements, you
afraid.
big baby. Let's go. Bring in our own reinforcements.
The escort.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're dead, all right.
Dead.
Extra dead. But I can't skip this. Is a
Over there.
travesty. This one I can. Here we go. Next one. A woman, Vigo. It was one of the women you sent.
What is this?
That's all she had to say. After Lilith and Einar with Nerel. What is this? Go that way. Oh, that's right. I need Nerel and Vigo up here.
Lilith can't be too far.
There we go. Got some progress. Interact. Yes. Our party is being gathered. There we go. At least the skip's working. We love that. Well, let's check the door because, again, our master of locks is here with us. Yeah, so wait.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the skill pull thing.
Alright. This. And go up this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Steed is left of the body. Here. Oh, I can't go down that way. Every time. Go around.
Wait, why is this person following me?
Because they just pick whoever they feel like following. The world may never know.
To you. Well, that makes sense.
He has
Okay,
returned.
The world knows now. The world understands.
Who was a treasure goblin?
I'm not ready.
Come back.
Where? Goblin, Steve! Goblin!
Crazy! Keep it from running. Wait, I'm the one with the chains. I can do this. Maybe. Back here, you. Hey, that worked. What do you know? Here. So these treasure goblins have not given us nearly as many legendaries as they did in the other betas, though. So whatever tweaking they did got them too. Nice. Blue topaz. That's something. Go now. Reach your destination. Is it where I need to be?
Steed came back as soon as said, "Hey, Steve, go."
Lead here, but it's not what I need. Let's go here.
I'm not ready.
Ah, there. Super good value. Down this way. Yeah. Through this side is our door. That's progress saved. Ports of Dawn. In her way to avoid next. NPCs. Where have you gone? Over there, waiting with those guys. Oh, we're doing that. Anything good here for us? Nope. Whole lot of nothing. This two-headed axe is an improvement on damage by a lot, though. 18% damage to healthy enemies. I think that would be good against Ashava. Just fight and more damage. The mods are not quite suited to that. Okay, okay back there. I need the Mary Sue and the Grudge, whatever space is. There you go.
Yeah.
There they are.
So curious.
Next. Let's go. I'm going next. Pursuing Lilith still. Okay. Let's keep going. Totem. Another elite down below, or no? Forget that, I don't have skeletons, so I don't automatically engage with these things first anymore. And someone else engaging with an elite, but they're elsewhere. That's not good. We have over here. Valuable. I don't remember really up or down. Let's go up for now. Shoot, all of you. Elites. Wait, what? Nyrel, what? Nyrel? Whatever your name is. Yeah, Nyrel. It's right there and I don't even know for sure. Elite. Gold enchantment. Use more of a potion. Yeah, I need more than that. Demolisher. This now. Wait, it's the stag. Han grew up. The stag now. There we are. We're coming?
Does Lilith know we're coming?
The thing, Mary Sue girl. Do the thing. The shot hellbound exclusive. Instantly stunned. You'll love to see it. Don't care about your hellbound one. A little bit of PTSD feelings after trying Bay 30. So, what are we missing? Where's the deer? Is someone slain by a vile one? You were slain by a vile one. Oh no.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh no.
Steed.
Mistakes were made back there.
Give him time, it's just fresh out the wood.
Likely story.
I've never played this game before.
Never, not once.
Got it today.
Not at all.
We didn't have a PhD in that.
Shocking biofeed. Release all the time. Direction are you going into?
I'm not ready yet.
Nothing. Okay, going. NPCs are now just the steed.
I'm not ready.
They're always just like taking their own little random fights along the way. This is some pole. There's another loot. Wretched. Oh, closer. Oh, it's like me, apparently. Here we go. drops. This way. We have here.
I'm not ready yet.
Anything value? No release yet. Need a meat finder. Highlight them on the map too. Nothing else. Even with just a mini map on the top right, I totally start using it like the overlay I don't actually have. Might be used while we're here. Will help the spawn level if he comes over here. There he is. Approach. You can. All these. Protect our gal. She of pink magic. So crazy. Going. Within seconds. You did. And through this way is our morning shore. Nars record. I'm stuck, I guess. This is nothing I need at the moment. We're already full health, full potions for this fight.
He's been drained.
Go ahead. Do the thing.
Mother, you must stop this.
She won't.
The gifts she's given me.
These campaign quest fights are pretty cool. Watching the cutscenes. Oh no, are they bugged in reverse this time? There we go, there's Steve. Oh, I was about to ask you, you're just enjoying the story over there?
Oh no, I was just watching Narelle say goodbye to her mother.
Oh, you're enjoying the story over there. So it is true.
Well, I also hate Narelle.
Bunch of haters here. How's the game? Man, he hates some of the characters. Usual. Narelle is kind of the Fangman of Diablo 4, let's be honest. It's exactly like that. That'll be on our rogue's target, of course. Maybe, there it is. Here. Probably not in my best interest right now. Feel this.
I'm not ready.
Doing a very good job of pulling them all together right about now. Oh, there's only one now.
I'm not ready.
Again. Walking into red stuff that isn't mine. Big sad. Doing this, you crazy corrupt woman. Whack, whack. Next wave. Very bad, very neat. But not valuable to this operation right now.
I'm not ready.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying. Woo, no. Probably shouldn't be copying because we're level 20. Everything scales. So Game fight, you gotta actually pay attention. A little bit. Oh no. Oh, looking grim. I'm aware. Oops, we are not focusing these health spawns down. Stay dead on the side. Slay my Bernard. What? Doing damage too? I guess she is. Two down right now.
Baby, rogue down. Baby, rogue down.
Steed to the rescue. Fauna.
Thank you, Steed, for rezzing me.
You were just in a more accessible location.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure. I'm sure that's it.
Up, down again. Spawn. Wild scream.
Ah.
The whale is
That
real.
was like Elodie scream.
Right, it is. Let's go, Nero. Move it along. I'm sorry, because that's just what you say. That's what you mean.
Alright. Stop getting so overly attached, Nora. Come on, move on. Guys.
Wow. Wow.
One.
Alright, investigate the road to Ministad for Monk Bozan. Can't get to that part yet. We are heading out. Okay, so from here, what do we have going on? I need to talk to people up north. This kind of is leaving town. The more you know. Doesn't matter. That's interesting. The Cathedral of Light.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Kitchen.
You've returned.
I have returned.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this.
She's
She's away at Port Valar. Seek your blessing there.
Yes. Alrighty. And close. We need to go to Port Valaris, right? Got that one. We got that one. So I guess I'm hunting down Nayrel first, since I do have a portal there. Do that waypoint thing first. So we get to go see the wolf again. I do believe so. North into the wilderness.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Well, while we're in town, we should salvage. Because the inventory is not looking too hot. That's not the one. This is the one. No need for repairs. Get rid of these. Or that. The rest of this is just junk at this point. Some of these weapons might be okay. Back on track. Morning. You keep warning me. I don't have to do anything. Can't wait until the real game is released and we finally get to see some zones that I have yet to see.
I'm not ready yet.
I've spent so much time in this cold, forsaken place. Had enough of it. Reach your destination. Thanks.
Strange.
I have no idea. Alright, loaded into the next place. I would like to join me. Searching for Nayrel. Killing elites along the way if I find any. I currently have not. Level 8 rogue.
I must
Your gear on your.
You laugh at my rogue. My rogue's a strong tank of a man.
He's already stronger than Fenrir that fought the Ashava with us last time.
Yeah.
That's wild to think about. Literally fresh out the prologue going to Ashava.
Well, put it this way, I spent more time making the appearance of this character than getting to this level.
Yeah, exactly.
Much more. No word of a lie.
Someone decided they would have to use a character a lot in that instance to fight that level 6.
And you remember his name is Fenrir, isn't
Yes.
it?
Very memorable.
Oh, wow.
Okay, big boy. Let me talk to you and go to the next part.
Who are you?
An admirer. Who is admiring us?
Their path always ends in fire.
I wonder if he comes over here.
Yeah, I wonder. There.
Thank you.
So shiny, but for, you know, scratched up skull he's got. He's super shiny for someone so bloodied up. At first. Why are you telling me this? It's like partially undead. Alright, let's go.
Back into Harad.
That's my favorite NPC so far. By far. I don't even know who it is yet.
There you are.
Yes.
I think I've lost my way.
Surprise.
You don't like Pyramid Head? Or like Token Pyramid Head?
Walmart Pyramid Head big,
Walmart
but
Pyramid Head.
it's Vigo in there, so it ruins it. It was just like a automatic automaton or monster or something, sure, but it's just drunk, sullen, gambling Vigo. It is a decent design though, but I am biased. It's not, I wouldn't say my favorite so far compared to that wolf. Based statue. No elites, no fun. No legendary potential. Well, there might be some sort of legendary potential, but the odds are so stupid. Here we go into the Roderick Vault. Which is that other succubus fight. No shortage of those in this game.
What I expected. But let's not give up hope.
What were you expecting? Well, she was expecting what's down below.
One book, one spell to help us cross the Black Lake and stop. Sealed.
Surprise!
What of the passage over there?
Yes, let's go get the book. Done thing. Why did it make me have to go over here? Strange. Anyway. I wanted to go before here. Yes. Now we go where we need to be. At least the storyline's cool like that. It just pulls us all over.
I might want to take a step back.
Everyone just steps closer. The first time I totally did what she told me. I was trying to be legit. What a waste. There's so many ways I can kill you. Wow. Tell her how you really feel.
Let's keep on. Those here.
Here goes us again. Don't remind us we need to. Come on. Get back to work. I'd say you're showing off, but all of us have it here.
I just enjoy doing it. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's cool.
You know, just like spam you do during like
Yeah.
things, or like when you like inspect your weapon on Valorant or something like that while you're in a gunfight.
I've never really
That's how I
played
feel it's
Valorant,
like.
so I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, while you're like playing, you just like inspect your gun and do all this type of shit,
Yeah.
like for stylistic reasons.
Yeah. Gotta check it out sometime. Here's somewhere where I want to be
Also,
going.
we have a lack of good emotes, so it's
Right.
kind of, you know.
Don't worry, I'm sure they will charge us for plenty more.
Right, I was about to say, that's fine. They've already charged us. Been there, done that.
We will
We've already bought the
chase it all.
Chill with the body block. Come on.
At least we know we'll get proper emotes and things in this game. Unlike some people, we know what we're in for and we'll have abilities to have fun in this game.
Gave up.
Remember to height some things and watch mechanics. Ooh, a little bit, at least a little. Not ready. Hurry up and change them.
I don't know, maybe I should go back to my sorcerer to get legendary. It's a hard one. I don't know. See, I don't think my gear is what's holding.
Well, every little bit of DPS does count.
Right.
But it's mostly on all those other spots we have no control over.
I could be doing better, but I don't think I'm doing badly yet.
Yeah, I don't know if you're doing like 25% more damage in 15 minutes. Bad. Just do. Got more DPS out of somebody else on that level 6. That much we know for sure. The next round of the opinion. We could try going back to World Tier 1. We are not actually sure it makes a difference or not. That is where we completed it, yeah.
But the thing is though, how can you get better loot from Breach Wish? That's one of the advantages.
About the loot in this one, of course. Here. May as well go back to World Tier 1 next time we try it, even if it doesn't make a chance. Just a difference.
Okay.
Superstition, you know.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm getting legendaries anywhere, right? So,
Okay.
yeah.
Not ready.
Right now we're trying to do this campaign. So, do the occultist and improve my barbarian skill because I want to do it on a different character.
Not ready.
On next one.
Blood.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit. Oh. Exciting there. We gotta pick up the book.
I was a demon guarding the book. I should take this back
Hardest
to
theories of Rathma. Necromancer things.
I must wait.
The first necromancer.
I hope you had more luck than me.
Mm-hmm. Waiting for the crew. There's one. I have not done a transmog on my barbarian yet. Whatever she looks like is what she picked up.
Interesting.
Go back to town now. We are a fledgling scholar. Next up is for Valar. Well, a little bit of a walk, but we're going. Someone wants me to do like the pilgrimage and all that sort of deal. What time is it? It's 4:47 a.m. Got some time on our hands right now.
Not while I'm in town.
Every time. Just do it by reflex. Trying to shout.
I must wait.
There's another dungeon up there, but let's try to stick to the plan and get the occultist unlocked. Double check, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can't do it yet. Need to do that Act 1 thing first. Following the trail that the pan is giving me.
I must wait.
I must wait. Love to have the mod that makes that cooldown. I definitely feel in the Ashava fight. Where I actually feel like I'm not doing anything for a long time. Got an event coming up on me. Spiders disturbing the jar. I have 30 souls. Where that came from. Spiders are easy pickings for it too. I almost instantly die from the chainsaw. The enemies, which is a lame breaker or mind breaker. I guess my mind is considered broken. Stood in that one. I'm surprised. Two of those attacks with a full fury bar right now. They seem great. Spiders are still twitching. Uncommon bow, no good. Double axe, crude emerald. Anything. Okay, on to the next campaign point. Power and 10 from next till next Ashava.
I'm not ready yet.
Play with my mods before then. Something blinking down to the south. I'm not gonna be too worried about it right now. Though. I got things to do. Like be rejected by an angry angel.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects.
Open the gates.
That's all it takes, right? Seems legit.
You were good.
Just away. Whoops, I always do this.
Not while I'm in town.
Go that way, we go this way.
Not many could bear your sins.
He's cleaning their gear or something.
Hold. She's expecting us. We go.
Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned.
Actual chess pieces.
Vigo here tells me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. You left? here.
No mistake.
Beast in spirit.
I can't.
Alright, next up. Go to. I'm gonna wait for these guys to talk. And they'll show us.
Come by the ruins, south of
Alright,
here.
come by the ruins up there.
Alright, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I went into that.
Not while
This area always does stuff like that to people. It's fine. I'll go out this way.
Nice skill camp.
Something like that.
I can't do that here.
This away. We'll do this thing. Not that way.
I'm not
There's
ready.
a bit next to it, as always. I'm gonna do that too. Cellar nearby as well. Talk to him before we
Hail.
go even.
There's a shrine where I hope.
Silly pilgrimage thing. Anyway, let's do the event. Get this off on my screen too. Hello. Now we need to read the tablet of the altar of purity, but first destroy the enemy structures. Blood rupture. I taunted these blood boils.
I'm not ready.
Gross. It's all over the place, IRL. It'd be pretty damn disturbing, in fact. Not surprised the result that I can get. Okay, going mad, dealing with this stuff. Yeah, it would happen. The more you look at them, the more wrong it is. Bit horror energy. We never, oh no, not getting stabbed by that. Anything but that. Go away. Need more blood ruptures. Okay, this way. There's our boss. Yo, boy. Healing door. Uh-huh. Interesting. More emeralds. Too groundbreaking, I think. Now we go to the southwest.
I must wait.
Oh, really? This is the pilgrimage deal. Whoops. Apparently I just chain pulled a frozen body. Wonderful.
Heart creature of darkness.
Idol of a faithful stuff.
Beyond flash of light. Lift your
That weird red thing.
take cold air. The back
There you go.
if you have the faith to walk it.
Sure, sure. Do the pilgrimage thing. Oops, this way. Good deal. Put that pen exactly where I need it to be. Touched by destruction.
I'm not ready.
Oh, the light during there. Standing in all of it. Gotta test those resistances out before Ashava, right?
I'm not ready.
Dead. Place the taking poison damage. That doesn't let me do it. Kind of rude. There we go. Do the thing. Get rid of that. Pick it up again. Go to the next one. Rinse, repeat. I got this rally speed.
Make your faith stronger.
To the Sufferer. Technically could hit that X now and cancel it. To the Sufferer. Wow, why you gotta throw it in my face? Pilgrimage things. Some things are dead. Undead ghost, goat men. Really pay that much attention to it, but it doesn't really, yeah. Their bones come back. The blazing horror. I don't know what the blazing has to do with anything he just did there. Yeah, there it is. Back. There we go. Here. Quiet for now. That'll be better. Next ones. Northeast. Get in there. Pouch Weller. Running.
I'm not ready.
Oh,
I'm causing trouble back there.
well, thought she could have herself a midnight trip.
Oh, that hurts really badly. I'm. No big deal, though. I don't have to deal with that shit. Think about it. There. Turn this in. Interact with the
end nears, pilgrim.
Ram it again.
Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you.
Oh, Ruby.
Remember, you are nothing without faith.
You are nothing.
Hold fast to the
Stop
light.
right there.
And remember.
What are we remembering? Oh yeah, that we are nothing. Very rude of you to say. Here's Vigo. Struggling with his own pilgrimage, I suppose. Grab that stuff anymore. We are good to go. Deal with annoying angel. Man. Anytime.
Okay, give me a second. The dogs wants to go use the bathroom.
They gotta do what they gotta do.
No, I'm fine.
Fine. This is fine. Wait a little bit of a timer when I interact with this thing. She cannot immediately rejoin us. Here we go.
I need my companions to do that.
Also need the stag wherever he may be.
Hi, stag kid.
Hello. There you are. Steve's gonna help the dogs do their business. Let's check out this gear here. I don't have an upgrade that way. Can I preview this? Let's see. Mark as junk. Okay. Never even paid attention. The more you know. Junk. Interesting. There's that one way to check this stuff off and know where it stands. Not crazy about that. That one. And health. The enemy's overpower damage, core skill, strength. No, these are better. Ooh, this one has 2 sockets already. Lucky hit up to 2.8% chance to execute injured non-elites. I do like the 2 sockets already done. Not a big deal. Jump, jump, jump. More jump. Hey, we learned a thing.
I must wait for my companion.
Where'd you go now? Go back here. Fawn. There you are.
Mind you.
You have to be even
Hello,
closer
hello.
so I can walk in.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good, good, good.
Okay, next up.
Hey, look, it's the angel guy.
Yeah. He's indeed the angel guy.
Why is he so emo? He's more emo than Lilith.
Right, yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. It's like, they really make it so you kind of want to prefer Lilith over this annoying angel.
Oh, no. It's like, cheer up, you've got
What
really
a
nice wings.
jerk.
How nice his wings are.
Yeah, his wings are cool, though. But they're all like that. Shouldn't give him credit for it. He was just born that way,
Wait,
created
it's
that way.
fine. He's just waiting for the battle pass to come out so he gets better ones.
Anointed Ascents.
So I'm just going to teleport you. I don't know where you go.
I'm just going to the next campaign spot.
Yeah. Are we almost at the end of the campaign?
Yes, I'm almost at the end. We're gonna do the fight with the blood waves and that sort of deal. Walmart pyramid head things. We're about at
I'll
that
level
point.
this guy up to level 10 or 15, whatever it comes to, and then I'll go back to sorcerer.
That's the one you are determined to do Ashava on. It does do good DPS.
It's the smartest choice, isn't it?
I suppose, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
DPS is the thing that is primarily holding us back for Ashava. Of course, we can't
They've
do
got
it
good
all
soldiers, you don't need
ourselves.
that.
We can do as much as we can.
You don't need defense to get one shot if you're
Yeah.
just going to get one shot anyway, right? So, that's the way I see it.
But technically,
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back. I don't get one shot.
Nice, dude.
Boo boo.
I'm not ready yet.
Was a dungeon I have
I'm
yet
Bubba.
to do, I suppose. On this character, but it looks like maybe on any character. Where'd it go? I just saw it. Oh well, we're going to the campaign anyway. That's what I need most. And do the occultist thing and do it. I suppose you have to finish Act 1.
I must wait.
This way.
Blessed are those who bask in the light.
We're under assault.
Against the encroaching darkness.
Come on, gal, let's go.
Ah, you've returned.
Indeed.
Come, let us speak inside.
Fine here.
Cold.
Will you leave me alone now?
They will never leave you alone.
Oh my gosh.
There's no being left alone in this life. Everyone wants a piece of you. All of the time.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Here to stand.
Hello.
I should sleep somewhere because that's when people actually leave.
We go back to that other place. Down that way. At least now we have the waypoints. We're a little closer. We're gonna hit that. On our merry way. How's this scraping? Don't make me mute the mod. I might have to do it. I might have to do it.
Yeah, it's just a wee bit loud.
Yeah, do it now. She can unmute herself when she comes back.
Hella just headbutting the microphone.
I guess. Something like that. Alright, so going up north, we're gonna do the Necropolis vibe place. And,
Are you already there?
you're already there.
Crazy.
I must wait.
I mean, I'm already almost there. Yeah, there's a waypoint. That's what they're for.
No, I know, but
Guys always complaining about strangers.
I thought I
in
left
camp.
before you.
Just for that, I'm starting to mine things in his area. Take that.
I must wait.
Skill is not ready. How dare you? So Razer has this automatic lighting set up for Diablo 4, which, you know, that's cool and all. But for whatever reason, there are a few keys that are always in white. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Q. I don't know
I got Q and QU and spacebar.
why. Yeah, spacebar too.
And also,
I don't think it's...
numbers aren't lighting up.
I don't know why this is the Razer setting for the keyboard, but it is what it is. You can always just change it
Buttons at
away.
4 isn't lighting up to me for some reason.
Yeah, exactly. It blinks. It just did for some reason. Technically, 1 through 4 makes a little sense
That
because
might be
it would
because
be
of the
like the active default settings for the skills, so we use those.
Oh.
But
I've got another reason why, because
Oh,
it's the
Q
fourth installation
is
for Diablo.
yeah. I think it's got those light up in white because they're active game controls.
I must wait.
So it kind of makes sense. It's just kind of weird.
Right. But also Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4, right?
Right, yeah, technically. I don't have mouse lights on left and right, so I guess that can't check it that way. What else? Yeah, definitely spacebar something used. But T is Town Portal, and that one is not white. What's going on with it?
Companions to do that.
Not that important of a active button. We need the steed. There she is. Wait, we need the fawn. That's what I'm missing. Can we unmute steed now? It'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I'll unmute her and see what happens. There she is. All right. The laughter is acceptable. You hear like scraping up against your mic or something. We're just like, oh, I'll just mute her. She'll either unmute herself or do it later.
Oh no. I was scratching my back with my back scratcher.
Oh, that's what it was. That's even more funny.
Yeah.
Amazing. Wow. Now we know. Now we know.
That was the culprit all along. I knew it.
I didn't know you guys could.
Now if we ever hear that again, we're gonna just assume that's what it's gonna
we
be.
heard you purring. We heard you purring.
Oh my goodness.
That's why.
Oh, that's probably Greece. No.
We heard some barking the other day. We heard a little bit of meowing.
From all the way from upstairs?
Not today. Yesterday we did. Pretty sure it was my dude going crazy.
We've heard everything.
Yeah.
We've
The whole
think
zoo.
That, you know, I thought the SWAT team was at your house yesterday.
Oh, okay. You guys probably heard Daryl. I didn't think this mic would be able to pick it up.
It picks up a lot of
the dogs
stuff.
got to a Pokemon battle last night.
Oh.
Yeah.
How are your dogs anyway?
Oh, they're good.
Good.
My dude's my
Well,
favorite.
my
She's the
dude and
newest, but she's
getting
already my
fleas.
favorite just for the name alone. There's one tumor over on the
Yes.
left. Yeah. Let's open it so we get rid of it.
This one over here.
Now we go. Okay.
No. Oh no. Oh yes.
What do we have? This one. Content just to look like I'm being useful. There's another tumor over on the far left side that we can't get to at the moment. Or wrong, maybe. Either way, we're working on it. It's fine. It's kind of just vibing over there. I keep trying to attack the specter of that guy that keeps talking to us like that. Doesn't. Can't kill him because he's already a little, well, dead.
We need more time.
Next tumor. It also looks kind of like maggoty or something going on.
Yeah, speaking of maggots, you cannot kill what you when you did not break, right? Signal.
A lot of gold there. It's okay.
Right, well here's Steed. I found Steed. Now where is...
I just went back down after I killed that tumor. Just right onto the next. Can't go up there right now at the moment.
Usually running away from me.
Always on the run. Barbarian things.
Always on the...
Stop, won't stop, don't stand still. Number of hatred. It does look very hateful.
Yeah, I've seen more hateful.
Expert on tumors, are you? There's technically another one.
Really?
Oops. Hey.
Oh, was elite.
Really? Really? Let's do a Revenant. I hate those. If they seem so benign, they seem so tanky, and then they try to thrust, and that one hurt. Not today, Revenant. Not today. Steel wand. Oh, thanks. Totally fits my barbarian vibe. What's going on back there now? That one.
So, we should almost be there. That's good.
Anytime now. God, imagine the smell of this place. Yeesh. Saying we don't have that much immersion in these games. That'd be a big pass from me.
I'm not ready.
Sorcerer's Line sounds kind of creepy.
I'm not ready yet.
Following the characters.
These days, curse this place, I'm being followed.
Yeah.
Her tag is Lonely Stalker. Interesting.
Are you sure it's not just karma?
I'm not ready.
Here's the Lilith's Lament.
Oh.
What do I hear now? All of these mystery sounds. Everything feels so much easier after trying to do Ashava. Cakewalk game. You need to switch to maybe World Tier 1s. Try it that way again. Is our Walmart Pyramid Head. Out of the way. Doubly out of the way. This gives me legendary. Other than that, annoying amulet. We'll find out. How much time do we have left? 5 minutes? For Ashava?
Yep.
I need more time. The blood pools. The blood pools are not our friends. The wave. Whoops, whoops. Swing at the... Here we head again, I guess.
I'm out of potions.
Get over here.
Easy dash.
Stunned. Inside the wave, outside the wave. I was technically inside the wave. Right. I can take it. I believe in you. Boom. Legendary boots. You do get
I got my first legendary and it's a crossbow.
Oh no.
That's
Lucky hit. Damaging an enemy with a core skill has up to 38% chance to extend the duration of Berserking by 1 second. Double this duration if it was a critical strike.
Attacking enemies with
Not huge.
skill cast by 20.
Vagrant plus 30% move speed for 1 second. Is that better than a plus max
Can I remove this?
Yeah, I guess for the poison resistance is worth.
I must wait for my companion.
Can I remove the etching and put it on a yellow?
The mod, yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. How do I do that? Do I just go to the black?
The occultist.
Okay. Who the hell is that? Hey, I got another legendary.
It's the amulet.
Amulet.
Yeah.
Worth, friend.
Oh, go through here. I just denied everyone my horse shout. Or my rally shout.
Give me the key to hell.
Fine. This is perfectly fine.
Not ask again.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him?
Oh yeah, that's him, alright. What's left of him? Sad times. Been gone a hot minute. He's smoking, actually.
Okay, we don't know.
Alright. So that's that. So now we get to go over to the Nyrel or whatever it is the one last time. That'll be the end of the campaign for my barbarian, and I can properly do the occultist thing. Check that I can't already do it. Yeah, I still need to. Upon acquiring a codex of power aspects, so do it through the finishing of this. She's up there. Alrighty. This way. Oh no, are you okay? It's an all around
Can't do
keys.
that here.
Switching back to the sorcerer, because that's where he wants to put his most effort into to increase the DPS on Ashava, which is in 40 minutes. Assuming it's the same timer as it's always been.
I'm gonna take some legendaries from my necromancer and give it to my sorcerer as well.
Yeah, technically you don't get like fancy mods off of it that were obviously just for the other character.
better armor.
But yeah, the better.
I'm
Score
not
is
ready
better
yet.
than nothing. You don't have any other good mods and stats. How do I get over there now?
I must wait.
Shoot.
So far, everyone at the spawn point is level 20.
Nice. They're getting in that early, huh?
Yeah, there's about 8 people here already.
I don't want to miss
Is
it.
there any echo?
Here lies Bernard, who was ever searching. Now she sees at the steps of knowledge. What did he say?
Do you guys hear any echo?
Not really, no.
My
Echo.
allies must be here to do
No,
that.
no.
Okay.
Vigo wanted you.
Before I left and teleported to the overshed, I said to them, you guys better sweat.
If you like that instance, we're gonna have to join on you. Now let's see if that occultist thing done for me. I think I finished everything I can on this. I did.
Yeah, do you want to join on me? We've got some strong EU players here.
You can inspect them and see their gear too, you know. That's what you should check.
Do I accept this? Alright, Steve, you can join, not the TTV then.
Oh no.
Well, I still don't have a
Just
codex of
you
power.
can join on me when you're ready. How do I invite you? One sec.
Because I oh, well, you know what happened? I think I unlocked all those on my Necro. And because my Necro got those unlocks, it doesn't register that my Barbarian has them too. Kind of annoying. Technically, there is one dungeon I can do. I don't have time to do that right now. One dungeon there, one dungeon there. I'm gonna switch back to World Tier 1, just in case.
Not while I'm in
Did you guys do that? Or you just gonna do the world tier.
I'm gonna do it now. I'm just switching.
No, you
back
guys
to
are world tier
source.
1 already, so you said it. Confirm. I can just join on you and fix it for me anyway. I'll ether bunny logged in. What am I doing? Hitting the
I
wrong
have to
thing.
just leave game for a sec, but yeah. I'll invite you guys back.
We're gonna have a different instance now, unless Steve's standing right there. We can join on her. Where's my healer? Here's my healer.
Are you at the boss, dude?
No, I'm not.
We have to re-roll another instance. Can we do? I guess we'll change.
How many more minutes we got left?
How do I inspect?
We got like 17 minutes. Something like that. No, we have 37 minutes. You press E on PC. You press E on the person you want to inspect, and you go to the top right, inspect them.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Need to unlock one of these aspects on my bar. Looks like I can do it on the Sanguine Chapel all the way over in the northeast. I have a waypoint there. There has to be one that I don't have unlocked. This one also has... No, I don't have anything unlocked on that one. Well... You guys want to help me do a dungeon really quickly to try and get this occultist open?
I'm just gonna re-roll until I see a lot of people.
Okay.
I think
Well, it's still pretty early yet. We have more than half an hour
that's
before it.
a good indicator of who we want, right?
Yeah.
I won't be too long.
Switch to one of these other axes, see which is my best one.
I can't do that here.
Legendary mod would be nice, but I don't think it makes a huge difference anyway. I need DPS more than I need a shiny thing. Which one is my best option? This is plus 121. Healthy. Reset. Overpower damage strength. I don't think I'm getting overpowered. Put most of my time
Sorry, say
into
again. So you press E on
X.
keyboard, and
Yeah.
then
on the
you
radial.
inspect, you do what?
This should be on the top right by default.
Top right.
In
That's so weird.
the radial menu, or you can have to set something that is empty into it. Edit the circle. Vulnerable damage would probably go pretty well here. Plus 12%. We have a better weapon that does that same thing.
Ah, okay. I have to do it manually. Right, cool.
So I guess I'm gonna go with this axe. I have 293. Is it gonna be better than one for this? It'll still be close. Pretty decent. I'm gonna try that. I can keep the mod. Ancient is nice.
You'll never guess who I've just found.
What?
You'll never guess. Guess who I've just seen is level 20. It's Femro.
Is it the same one though? It's a very common name.
It's the same
It's
one.
a druid.
It's literally a druid with the same armor. Kind of.
Well, do you trust
That's
that
crazy.
instance, knowing what we knew from last time?
Absolutely not. I'm out.
What are the odds?
Femro remembers me as well. I just left that real quick.
Got to go. Got to go. There's the magic. And all junk. Yes. Hey, I like that system. I didn't even realize it was a thing until now. We can get rid of these now. There we are. Keep that legendary for now. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. The beta is going to be over before you know it. Okay, so. Did you find an instance you like? Yes, no, maybe so. I guess you're gonna keep re-rolling for a little bit.
I wish lobby dodging on DVD was this easy.
You can inspect everything. Always. upgrade with gold what I'm wearing before Ashava. You have the gold to do something at least more than we have. Upgrade. Third spot. Eye on that gold because it's a little pricey to repair if it gets really low. And it's weapons, not ideal. Upgrading. A lot of my single-handed weapons. Mid at best, or even this level. That one's terrible. Got upgrades at least. Can't upgrade the legendaries to their maximum potential. We'll have to do. Hopefully, it's all enough. What are my obols at? 332. Your rolls on. I'll see big upgrades. I need the weapons still. Let's see which slots. Of the bonuses on our barbarian, what are we looking at it being? Our preferred. We don't use one-handed much, I guess. Not very leveled. Two-handed mace, on the other hand. Put a lot of time into that. We just don't have one anymore. Well. I guess I'm not using those skills. It doesn't matter that much. Sure.
We have.
This is all cumulative.
Oh, I like this. We have 4 sorcerers on this.
Are they good sorcerers? Are they bad sorcerers?
All over 20s. Oh, they're the good comps or the bad comps.
Check their gear.
Legendary ring. That's okay. Yellows.
These rares. That's when you see someone running around with common and a lot of magic. It's like, I'm suspicious. Line up with
Everyone's got like etchings and things like that in Germany.
They have their sockets filled. Yeah.
They have their sockets. Yeah. I think you're like. I'm happy with this. I think this is good.
Okay, so I will join on you this time around. Leave this party.
Ooh, let me invite you. How rude.
Okay, you can invite me after I leave party. There you go. Grab some more gems to socket these. Armor sockets, I have 1. See which ones I want on jewelry. Yep. Red spur. Okay. So, got these emeralds. Jewelry gives us poison resistance. We want those. There we go. And then I like
gonna grab my
this in armor for health. I want it in my weapon because I do have 1. Overpower damage over time. Basic skill damage. It's not terrible. Ultimate skill we don't have access to, so I guess I'm gonna go tokens. A lot of real M1 spam.
I can't do that here.
Over here. This socket gal. Pop up some money for a better tokens. This is the 1, thank you. Put that in the weapon. We'll be good to go with that. How much time we have left? It's like 30 minutes before Ashava thing.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see what we got. The deer you hate. Whoops. Wait, you're here? Oh. May not be in the same instance you liked if you came back here. Unless you go back to your own town. Actually, does your town portal even guarantee you go back to the same instance? I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
But I'm on the same world.
Kind of. It likes to flex. It's hard to tell. I'm not absolutely certain how all that works yet. Should I repair? All good there. Okay.
Come back
great.
if you need work.
Okay. Definitely have better attack power and such than I did before. It's still not much to write home about. You know what I did forget to do? I didn't transmog. Looking, maybe. What do I have for our barbarian? That's pretty cool. Yeah, this one is my favorite. Simple but effective. This one or this one? Let's go with that. I like the cape. The cape for the furry shoulders. That probably goes well with that helmet, but I want the cape back. I also can color these. Purple. What does green look like? Not crazy about it. Go with purple. Gloves. We want the spikes. We want the spikes. You can hardly see the color on it, but that's the purple look. Not nearly as much legendary options as we've had in the past, sad but true. Nice, but don't recolor well, apparently. Not very many of the barbarian options color super well. We'll just have to do. Look, confirmed. There we go. She's so much cooler now. Anybody over there in Ashava? We're on our way back. It's got a long way to go before it's actually active. While they're walking over there and doing that sort of thing, I will be right back. Alright, I am back and we are live and we're waiting on to do the little Ashava thing. Picked up Ether Bunny, so technically we have a fourth now. What do you roll this time for this beta? Perhaps it's a rogue? Rogue, that's like a rogue. That would be sensible. Anyway, let's go port to Fawn. We're all at the Crucible I want to go to. So.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you haven't got back there yet? Okay.
I just went for a pet market.
Good choice. Good choice. Speaking of, I should probably also get the healer. I have a little bit of health missing. And I've decided to increase my maximum health with my gear. Healer, please. There you go. Alright. Found a new boy on my hand. That makes 17s of RE. Unfortunate. Hopefully we get this one. Okay, so Ether's already at the Crucible, but he said there was only like a few people, or they were missing a few slots on it, so hopefully we find the ideal one that Fawn felt like he had.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'll just re-roll again if it needs to be.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I can't see why I'd be in a different server going back there.
He still needs to get it done too. Steed and I, of course, already have the completion. We still have another.
Oh, you guys are already there. Okay, cool.
Ether is and Steed as well, I believe. Yeah. They
Well,
have a
I'm
good
gonna take
instance.
Steed.
It's cool. It's just a matter of if it's not a good one, gotta go through a little bit of trouble to re-roll this.
Let me see if it's the same people that I came with.
Bane and fancy names. Everybody is rolling for gear these days. Rares, slight upgrades, some legendary weapon. Bad upgrades would be more, but you know, hopefully it'll be enough. So before we forget, I can send him an invite there too. It's been a last few. Oops, you re-rolling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These aren't the people. I just want to see if I can get
All
some
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, when in Rome,
Yeah.
lobby door.
This one's got upgrades on them. Yeah, that one's running some magic, so then there's some other spots. That's all. Yeah, that's a lot of lower end here on that one too. Maybe not the play in this one. It's right to reroll. We have a lot of time still. Purple is so light, it may as well be pink. Still cute though. Cute barbarian. You gotta love her.
Farewell.
Farewell. Had the key overshot, and then we're gonna have to remake party, that sort of deal, according to when we finally find the one we want with this much time. Why not? Check the repair situation. We're good to go there. I wish I could remove that mod, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. One thing.
Hey, try and join on me because I can't find you.
Alright, I have to leave the party is what we have to do. Da, 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 da. For myself? That's how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. Do one of those, do this. Request to join fun. Steve, and we wanna officially in it, we are in it, and then we wanna invite
So I'm gonna trust they know what
Bonnie. Alright. Then we'll be porting to Fawn again. And let's do a review of who we're working with. On Druid Boba. Okay. Rough there too. Was there a particular reason? Oh, that one. That's a nice rogue. I don't know what all the mods are on that one. This barbarian sound too. All of them are like super sound.
Free sorcerers. Everyone has good gear.
I won't say everyone. There's definitely some who are putting in the work more than others.
Do you want me to reroll?
Nah. It's okay. As long as there's no one like really drastically under level.
Okay. Right.
Unfortunately, I can't tell like what
Because
they're...
if people have multiple legendaries, so...
Yeah.
Let's see. Do they have the wings of the creator emote?
You put it in the money for this game. That's what matters.
Are you
just
a
Druid and
wallet gamer?
Druid and one of the necromancers is a little concerning, but we have more like the rogue and rogue here is nice. Better than nothing. Sorted for health. Health and damage reduction while controlled and impaired.
Not two druids actually.
Barbarians. Legit here. What's up?
Is he a druid as well?
Who?
He's not, thank fuck.
Which one?
No, because I'm just trying to see how many druids we have to gauge whether or not we're going to win this.
I don't know what druids are built like or anything in this beta. I'll tell you for sure.
Boba. That guy here where I'm...
Yeah, that's the kind of the question mark one for sure. These two are guild aids, and there's some hope usually.
Right. So the two things I know for sure is everyone's got decent gear and everyone's level 20. So
most have decent gear, yeah. I think it's doable. Not like last time we had like a level 6. It was just a big red flag. This room is probably alright too.
we have 2 people in the clan as well. So
yeah,
they're together over here.
It looks better than the last one. We'll give it that. I have a faith. I know Ether Bunny has at least tried this before. So he should know what he's doing. Should. Got a few rogues. I know my brother was playing rogue earlier, and it looked like there was a lot of success there. Hopefully these will happen too. 5% from 9 people, so not too bad. Yeah.
Your brother was up there telling everyone
yeah,
what calls to make, even though people weren't always following it.
Yeah, exactly. You basically stay at the butthole of the boss. Plan. Possible.
This is where I say do gens.
Possible. Right, exactly. It is a lot like 2 gens. We're still on world tier 2, but I think it's fine. I know it actually makes that much of a difference, or if it makes a difference on the world boss. So that, hey, if they've been playing world tier 2, they should be more together than the tier 1 ones. but technically, yeah, we don't know. Technically, we finished it on World Tier 1. It does matter. All these little odds and ends of the game. Would love to have actual final answers on. I guess it's just a thing you learn as you go.
Maybe these people don't know either.
Probably don't. Yet to see a definite answer, and people were discussing it after the first wave, and looked like everyone was unsure. About 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, like I said, I don't encourage people to log out just before we start as well. So.
Yeah. Last time we did it was on World Tier 2, and we almost got it done, so. What's strange if not. If it does, and technically the drop should be better doing it this way. But we're just looking for one completion. It is what it is. Tougher with limited time. It's going well. It's going well. Nishan, how are you doing today? This probably is. It is a poison boss. Everyone suggests to use the poison potion for it, which I actually don't have one left. Come to think of it. See if I can craft another. Hopefully I can. I'll be right back. It probably does have resistance to it. Just logically, you would think so. I don't have an official answer on that one either. Late night after work. I see. I see. Welcome in. I just picked up a random thing I didn't need. Oh well. Let's go see if I can craft this potion. Or kind of stacking poison resistance on my gear. It's nothing else in this beta matters much. Whoops. I don't have enough howler moss. Unfortunate. So I guess we're out of luck there on this one. This one, my barbarian. If I really wanted to, I could switch to my necro and do it on her, but nah, not worth. It'll be fine like this. This'll be fine. Well, hopefully it doesn't have a lot of resistance to poison because it looks like a lot of our rogues are definitely built that way. And see that green. It's a very good question. Shadow on your weapons? Yeah, I see that. King's blades and encircling blades and dark blade. Let me click it. There it goes. Damages enemies in a circle around you and deals 8% increased damage for flurry. Strike damage to vulnerable. Nice. We got a lot of vuln on us. This many people, you think it'd be really, really sad if we couldn't have 100% vuln uptime. True. It's got like white fire and the dark fire together. Minutes, 20 seconds. Where'd our other... Is this Russian? Whatever this is. Where'd our friend go? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. MIA, where did you go? This is fine. This is perfect. I'd imagine they're gonna come back. They got time. I just want like every possible bit of DPS.
Well done.
I appreciate that. You gotta. That's just gonna be a thing. Anytime someone sees one, everyone's gonna have to do it. Waving to a person who has the same taste in vehicle as you, like Jeep owners, apparently.
Sorry.
Thing, gotta wave. Rapti. The goat. You can't all be the goat now. Karate is the legendary, almost full set. Yeah, fancy. Marcius! How are you, Marcius? Swap to poison? I don't know about that. I just have a big question mark about that situation. Do not trust. Do not trust. Trust anything. Howdy, Martians. Obligatory rings the creator. Less than 5 minutes before go time. This reminds me a lot of just chilling in town with the Lost Art kind of crew, but less cartoony. Got 2 buffs. Nearby allies get the roast for 3.5 seconds, but hey, it's a good 3.5 seconds. War cry for other people, 3.5 seconds. There, a. That says that increases all this. Yes, of course. Just don't have the points that I usually would. Bad face. I woke up. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm doing great. Diablo has been tons and tons of fun. We are super hyped for the real release. A bit of permanency. We played the beta so many times, leveled so many characters. We are ready to see the rest of it. First, we need to get this world boss killed for 2 of our party members who haven't unlocked the trophy yet. We completed it once. So we have a few more attempts. The rogues have the best weapon effects in the game right now, by far. Because they come with the imbue skill set. So all their weapons, just no matter what they use, look so shiny. Mine is just plain boring. Two-handed mace at the moment. Half minutes? Oh. Do not follow. Jelly Fat Sack. 1. Okay then. Alrighty. 2 minutes till Ashava. That other person come back? They did. Okay.
Well, how's your morning going?
He's going.
Yeah, so I did a Google search and they say that you could stagger her.
Yes, you can stagger her. If we stun her enough, that's when she falls down. That's the stagger. She has that break bar
They
underneath.
said there's like a yellow bar under
Right.
the health bar to show
Right.
when she staggers.
Bosses have that, I do believe. And so you can.
I can see why they're going for like her face all the time. And
Yeah.
half the people who go for her face just
Yeah.
dies.
Correct.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Only
back.
6 hours, huh,
Oh,
Marcius?
wait
That's
for the
about as
pizza.
good as I get any day, Marcius. That's my high hour these days. I'll be so lucky to get good sleep.
Aid would be welcome.
Aid would be welcome.
Yes. Thanks.
5 seconds.
Look.
Oh, we're looking. We're looking.
Impressive.
Well, we'll see about that.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
You are courting pain and death.
There's many ways I can kill you.
Indeed, I believe you. I believe you indeed.
I apologize.
Alright, get hyped. 5 seconds. See exactly how many people die on the first sweep.
good luck.
I said 5.
I think we'll do better than that. We'll see. And the bone is already rolling. My health looks a lot better this time than it did last time. We got that going for us. Damage is also significantly better. Shoo! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Not where I want to be.
More punching.
Oh, this group seems sturdy so far, like we actually know the mechanics or something.
Oh, nice.
Damage is definitely there this time. Definitely. Get out the way! Get out the way! Angry demon, yeah. Very angry. Whoops. Here. 1-0. Holy. Raleigh is tempting it is for me to just burn on myself. What are these guys doing? The way, bitch. So, get there. Fortify. Look at them. Whoops. Lost the sorcerer along the way. That back sweep when she does it. Catching tons of people in a lot of the other instances. Burning my war cry when she jumps. That moves, that moves.
I'm not ready.
Hit by the poison. Death! The health bar is melting. Pretty nice. Almost, almost. Out of the way. On the front that I want to be. That stagger. We're working on it. A little bit of the.
Oh shit!
Really? Oh no, Steve! Hang in there, don't die. Well, it goes. Already died more times on this one early than I did the last time, but the damage is so much better as a group. No problem. Definitely the best instance we've ever rolled on this. Oh, the poison it burns.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like the side that I'm on right now. I don't like it at all. Oh,
Big
yeah.
sweep.
have the potions to sustain any of this right now. But hey, I can give everybody else a war cry while I'm stunned. You see running on shout heals only right now. Minutes.
I have no potions.
Oh, I know, girl, I know. Have you seen how much everyone dies in DVD? Not even close to dying that much in this one. We die on the world boss because technically it's 25 level content. We are locked at 20, so it's designed to be challenging. There are a lot of deaths. You make one mistake here and you kind of get wrecked. But it's actually relatively rare that we die in this game. Kind of like forced to be. That's a stun.
Okay, he's finally staggered.
Come on, attack, would you? Dead. Still have 10 minutes left. Double slamming now. She's big mad.
Yo.
Die simulator. Whew.
Oh, sweet.
Coming, yeah. The Voln alive. Slam. Back sweep. Ooh, hello. Front of it, I don't want to be it. Pretty almost dead.
Sweep.
Need more resources. Need more. Get out of that. Shoot, shoot. I want to be there. I don't want to be there at all. Somebody had a well-opportuned barrier. I'm glitched. Can't move. Come on, let me move. There we go. Pretty funny though. Well, Rapti, our legendary thief, is coming. I would love to have a DPS meter to see. Yes. Ooh, she got a lot on that one. It's okay. We have so much time left. Definitely a winner, despite all this stuff. It'll be a winner, no problem. At 6 AM in the morning EST, our strongest instant.
Let's fucking go!
GG!
GG's, guys!
This is EU, by the way.
Got gloves, I got a grand cache, of course. That's not so exciting, but let's see what's in the...
Let's fucking go!
Two-handed axe. Perfect. Let's see what the mods are.
I apologize.
Guarantee enemies. Hey, that's the one that I was so sad I couldn't get a occultist access to. Replacement, same skin and everything.
Well done.
Slightly higher roll, in fact.
Let's fucking go!
After swapping weapons 10 times, your next attack will overpower and deal 40% increase overpower damage. Great gloves, too.
Easy.
All the shaving.
Easy.
Easy, GG. It was an easy one, it was.
You guys got hard carry. Did you see my shields? Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Okay, well, healthy is my magic ball, the whole thing. Everything else is good. Good.
I'm gonna equip the title now, I think.
G. Alright, so let's go back to Kyovasha. Oh, technically, our beta is complete. We're of course gonna play grind gear and do whatever we want to do, level more things. But everybody who's been regular here, minus I guess Doggo, since he wasn't here tonight, did get their achievement for Ashava. Totally be here for the next one though.
What will it be?
I've got a brand new title. This is amazing.
Yeah. So we got that going. More importantly, you get that trophy for live, and we'll always have that. So we were here, damn it. We did it.
Yeah.
Actually, is this one any good? Don't want to keep it. Just say I did. Granted, it's gonna be gone in a few hours anyway. I don't know why I want to store this crap. I'm such a hoarder. What can I say? I don't really have the issue IRL, but all of my games, it's just a mess like that always. I might need it later. Even when there is no later, I'm still doing it. Okay, so we got all of that done. Do you want to level a druid just because we can?
All of us gonna be a druid.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a druid to level it since we've done the Ashava
Yeah,
thing.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's make druids. Make some druids. New character.
Druid only game.
Let's switch this out. Druid. Can I spell druid? Might be asking for a little bit. There it is. All right, good to go. And done. Druids are over here. Our casters with the thickness. That's a barbarian. That's not what I wanted. Over here. Come on. There we go. A little janky in the character creation. Here she is. We'll customize. Do some of that. I like the bright eyes. Bright green eyes, of course. Go with that one. Hairstyle. I like this. Go with it. No eyebrows. Hey, you gotta have all the options. That is definitely an option. I like thick eyebrows, but I like them tamed. Thank you. Yes. Accessories. Yeah, a little bit. There are a lot of people for this kind of game.
If you make their skin green, the druid looks like an ogre. Looks like Shrek.
True, and then you turn into your animal form even more so.
Right.
I guess I like these. Marking colors, green. Oh yeah, their hair color needs to be whatever you want your animal forms to be. It can be red.
Why are
and
they so
black.
ugly?
I like green. Why what's so ugly?
Why is druid so ugly?
I know, I'm not a big fan of the look. But you can be permanent whatever your animal form is. Except for a little bit. You get the right mod.
Thank fuck for that. Get a facelift.
Oh goodness. Okay, go with this, I think. Do you want dark? Yeah, I like the dark ones better. Okay. These days I just always name myself my PvP name, I guess. Why not? Back to World Veteran 2. Druid time. Yes, she is a big girl. Wait for these guys to roll their characters and we can all start druids together.
Was never meant.
Do the prologue part, I suppose. They're all in prologue. I think I can still invite them at this point. T-Druid. There we are. How long are you gonna take to roll a druid, Vaughn?
I'll be 2 minutes.
Okay.
Which is 4 minutes.
Okay. Whatever he says, always double it. Sure, I have 2 points I can put into this already. Be a bear. Do we both go for the same hairstyle, Steed? I suppose we did.
Yes.
We're sisters!
Yes. Funsies.
Werewolf or bear? I want to be a werewolf this time. Since we only have limited time with a druid, I'll do stuff that looks cool. I'll not be too stressed about it. Do the claw speed. There she is. That green tint to her because she's got the green hair. When you have a proper mod, you can just permanently be like this. Which is actually pretty decent. If you're not into the other aesthetic of the druid. I'll do the bear here since we're standing and waiting for a fawn. Get these out and try out the bear too. There's the bear. My green bear. See if I can fall in love with Druid again and then maybe decide to be one of these as my main on launch. Because originally that's what we were going to do, but I don't know. The aesthetics and the money investments of all the cosmetics might lead me, of course, to choose Necro first. We are on World Tier 2 again. Doing what we do. Oh, it isn't ignoring you, Marcius. I'm busy focusing on that boss earlier, because he actually needed to do it for the reward, so... Very important to him.
I'm not even in chat. I'm not watching chat, so...
Yeah. I'm not watching chat. Just walking over here through a little bit. And through the different dialogue lines since we're waiting. Did he? I just think it's so funny that they call him the wild one, so like, oh, he bit him, and make it seem like the one we should be worried about, and as weird as that guy there, quivering. But it's the whole village that's just shady. Very shady. Trouble causing isn't even from him. And to come to think of it, I can't skip right now. Oh no.
No.
Not this again. Has it been 4 minutes yet? Just checking.
It's been exactly 4 minutes. I'm in.
Okay, let's send an invite to the Vaughn. These the deers. Oh, he's still loading. As soon as he loads, we're good to go.
And gonna be 10 seconds in this cutscene. Go. And we're done. Alright, cool.
Alright. There he is. Now we can invite him.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully we all complete the prologue together doing it this way. Sometimes it works, sometimes it seems like not so much. We'll find out.
Oh, I have to complete the prologue.
We're all doing the prologue together. It'll say
Just talk to the old lady, and when it gets to the second house, that's where we're at right now.
Oh no, I see.
Yeah. You can still be in the party when we're all in the prologue together.
Because the first one didn't work, and this one has. So.
Interesting.
Okay. I wonder if we could choose our type.
Summon him. Maybe, maybe not. Level 2. It's level 2 for him too, so I guess it works out. Alright, on our way up top. It sounds fine to be werewolf. This part. Did we see any werewolves or anything like that doing the boss though? Come to think of it, probably not.
Hello.
Hello, let's go. Everybody's together again.
Thank you for waiting.
3 druids. What kind of druid are you gonna make, Spawn?
A daylight druid.
I don't think you can become one of those, but technically there are aspects of the deer or something like that later on. Specialization.
Find that, a wolf-like deer.
There you go, a wolf and a deer. That's a total likely scenario. Slight amounts of XP. My skill bar to have some sort of depth to it. Hey. More levels. Okay, 1 second. This one goes a little shred. That's the one. Still have a point to spend. I could have healed myself there, but it'll be okay. Respawn. He's already distracted by shiny objects. That'd probably be in the skill tree.
That's correct. Wow.
I know the type. Was just there too.
You're going wolf. I don't know whether to go bear instead.
For this purpose, you're just leveling whatever you can go wolf too. A little bit, a few hours and whatnot. That's with it. I went bear last time. I played druid for a while. And eventually went to the caster type like Steve looks like he's doing. I never really put enough into it, like tweak it to be super cool because most of the druid builds at the time at least stellar. A lot of them that were fun in theory. Wasn't quite in practice unless I farmed more legendary mobs, which I just didn't do. Missing out on some XP. It's alright. I'll catch up. He always does. Eventually. My blood-covered wolf. So cute. It's like a proper dash. I think that's later. How many gear I put on? Sure, better than nothing.
Poison damage. Is that worth it? It sounds a bit weak.
I have fun with it. Maybe not. Expected right now.
Probably better than just attacking twice as a chance.
There's one that just got like whacked immediately. I'm gonna try to face take that and subtle or no gear. There he is.
Big boys are on.
Next. Oh, no. Somebody's got that going on. Robots constantly long. Crushing boots. What is this title? Are you dead yet?
Out of spirit.
This is fine. Always get more of that area. Are these weapons any good to me? I suppose they are. Got a little bit of an upgrade there on the chest piece. Sure. I mean, that lightning though. So, on to the next story point.
You've returned.
Indeed, we have.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
That's from my skill build. Increase this. Shred's third combo attack is large and implies additional 38 poison damage. Our Shred's second and third attacks also perform a dash. Dashing around could be fun. Let's do that for now.
The old ruins are clear.
We have this.
Your town should be safe now.
There we go. The villagers all turn on us. The Game of Thrones where you belong.
I need more spirit. You are blessed.
Like no, it's super creepy. It's one of the first introductions to the game. How they gonna outdo the creepiness of Vonnie after everything? He's still the one that really sticks with you. Like all these weird tendrils and pulsing tumors all over the place. Nah, it's a Vonnie that gets me creeped out in this game. Alright, so.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed.
Is this real? Present and alive? Are we present and alive? We are present and alive. Skip.
You came to thank the light.
Pick ourselves up.
You collapsed inside.
Okay. Next up, what'll it be? Oh, nothing more. I'll do the Lilith Shrine. There's a cellar. May as well. Uh-oh. What happened to the fawn?
Oh no.
Expelled again. Oh, dear.
Sorry, I'm back. Wait, why am I over here? What the hell?
You got expelled.
Oh. Always gonna get expelled. It's a bad
Kind of
thing.
your thing. Yeah. Apparently I'm level 5 and I was just standing here. How did this... What?
Easy.
Killing things.
I get XP for you killing things while I'm in the cellar? Okay.
Yes.
I guess so.
Yes.
The more you know. Changing shirts every few minutes. I'm like Steed in this game right now. What do we want to do?
Oh no.
Maximum spirit increase? Nah. Maybe landside yates. Let's increase my shred power. I'm in the cellar. You guys are coming. There we go. This one. And fawn is wherever fawn happens to be.
Hello.
Hello. There he is. Or too far behind.
Like a lightning mage.
Yeah. Why not? It's one of those, why do I exist if a sorcerer could do it better? Almost. I don't know. Although their ultimate lightning storm thing is kind of cool. Like, it's everything.
Yeah, you have to actually like hold it.
Yeah.
You chance.
Not too bad. What's in the box? I'm expecting anything really shiny at this point. We're kind of babies right now. We're some big babies, but babies nonetheless. Okay, this way. Here. Who those voices though? I can totally listen to the druid talk to me. So, we're gonna go visit the hermit. Spamming back there. Whiteberry. Vine. What's up here? The house, that's what. Druid with her big stick.
Is anyone here?
Of course there is.
What are you hiding back here?
Just, you know,
Short fangs,
signal completion.
freshly turned.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm waiting for everybody else. Because he's spamming like, why isn't it working? Rusted trap. Why would I touch this? Covered in dry blood. Is this intended to catch beast or human? You guys walking away when you just came over here? What's going on? There we
I
go.
thought it was already done.
No, we have to wait for you to be here so I can get the cutscene.
Oh, so much effort.
I know.
Just
Just let me run it while you guys run around and do whatever you want.
There we go.
Getting rich 10 and gold at a time. Gallows line.
This close to the city. Till its evil is spreading.
I am trying an elemental build though.
Interesting. I see what you're doing. Everybody's just shocking things around while I'm running around as a werewolf. This is fine. This is like reverse of what I did.
It's so funny the way the werewolf like runs. Look at it. It
Yeah.
looks like it's frolicking.
He is. What do you mean? It's frolicking.
Look when he runs.
She frolics.
Looks like
This
it's
is a
frolicking.
female werewolf. This is right.
Ah, I see.
Very important.
The manners.
I thought I'd live to see all this.
It's a she-wolf.
Yes, it's a she-wolf. Let's talk to our boy here.
We still need to talk to this
The
guy.
angel in.
Next.
Let's not linger. Kiobashad lies just ahead.
Burberry, over here. Burberry. Look, blue. Wait. Biteberry. Biteberry, over here. Biteberry.
No, where? Berries, where?
Berries here.
I actually needed more like hollow something for the poison.
Oh, not this. This is so annoying.
No time for this.
Somebody
We've
go
already
there
done
and
it.
burn the
We've
thing.
done this like 80 times now.
Yeah, we really have.
Maybe that's the joke.
Perhaps.
And inscribe it with the sin which
Actually, yeah, they kind
Right
of.
today.
Brother Joe.
cast it into the breach.
I think I'll be anger.
Yeah,
Because
you
of how
do.
druids turned out.
So too let the light burn away your sin.
You're just done.
Big baby full of anger.
Steve would say, cell chamber, when people come into chat
Dear.
and they're salty.
So, what did you write on the little piece? I'm
I
off
need
to
a wambulance emote. That'd be
Steve's
amazing.
just like,
cracked teeth,
yeah.
sway back, cloudy eyes.
We need all those kind of commands anytime people come in like that. It says it all for us. Your BP's hurt. Okay.
Instead of having to get Steed out.
Wait. The old man sold me
Go back to what's his face that looks like one of the developers. I wonder how many of these NPCs are actually modeled after people who work for Blizzard. Probably a lot more than just this guy.
I need my allies to do that.
It'd be weird if Karen from HR found out she's in the game. She the tells on Very Overshared.
Guild Wars 2 devs were always naming things after themselves and other players. A lot of the people I played with. Big suck ups, and they got NPCs named after themselves. Some of which didn't even really play Guild Wars 2, got Guild Wars 2 NPCs, and I was always kind of like, well, that's kind of odd. They don't even like this game now. They got immortalized. Alright, let's do the Y point thing. There it is. So, I don't need any of that right now. We need, what do we need? We'll talk to them up north. Hearing things unlock, but I don't even know what things. Maybe I should unlock the side quests. You never know. Some of them do get kind of completed along the way.
I'm gonna go back to my favorite item.
Which one is it? I'm afraid to ask.
The new militia
Rushing boots over here. I haven't even picked the title for my druid yet. I want to cheer for these guys. The beast lives within you. What kind of? I'm sure a lot to be like, yeah, thanks, I guess. The beast lives within you. Oh no.
We were born in sin. children
very aggressive.
of darkness. But the Father's light can be
Very.
sought through penitence and faith.
Got enough to open up something here. The next natural one for a wolf is Blood Howl. Just picking all the wolf skills for now, just to see them.
We must be ever vigilant.
Yes. Let me skip,
brother.
please. Oh no.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
It's kind of like intermittently deciding I can and cannot get.
Let not temptation lead you from his
Your
holy way.
radiance.
Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
It must.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany?
I want to deal with your bullshit.
Putting faith in that old man was a
A
mistake.
lot of
What could
chatter
possibly be
here.
of greater import?
So,
You know. Oh, we know, bitch. We know times like 12 at this point.
we have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely.
She's super chill, but super creepy at the same time.
If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there,
Lecturing him, she was aggressive.
gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
Failure.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inari
Inarius.
shall be done.
Oh goodness. Why would you? Anyway. Archer does not seem very enthused. She's like, alright. Okay. The Amber Smith. Okay. Your favorite, huh? That's the one.
Something like that.
Stop.
I like gems. So.
Alright. Next up is all the way down there. To the southeast. Granted, we could just not campaign and just do dungeons. I'm gonna go about it that way. Kyobashad. Which do you guys prefer?
Dungeons for the campaign.
Okay, let's do dungeons. Go find one. There should be one up here somewhere. Granted, my map is not uncovered.
I can't bear listening to Norel any longer.
True, we're pretty done with her until we have no choice but to deal with it again. Go ahead,
Right.
cancel this, and go find that dungeon that's up here somewhere. Pull the map. It's already uncovered for us. Get it? It's fine. We'll find it either way. The ones in the southwest. There's a dungeon out here. Stuffing things. Yes, my vines. Protection shrine. Don't need that. Containers. All we want is the dungeon. Black Asylum. First one up. Here we go. Waiting on the deer.
Right now I'm just teleporting to you. But it put me in the wrong place again, like last time. Weird.
Just loves to do it to you.
Hmm.
Any upgrades?
Alright, I'm away now.
There's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That'll do. That'll do.
Outer gate.
What's this do anyway? Shapeshifts into a werewolf and howls furiously, healing for 20% of your maximum life. Oh, it's a heal. Alright, good to go. We're looking to activate the gate winches. Probably done this dungeon once, this beta, because those last 5 levels that they denied us for the cap tends to be the 5 we did the most repetitive grinding. So we've done like the campaigns and a few easy dungeons and didn't have to do this one as much as we did. Girl shred.
Need more spirit.
Spirit, dude, that's good. I keep trying to spam it. It's like, nope, not that spammable. Yet. My heel's kind of cute. You'll have to do. I know. Third spin. Combo. Combo. Whack. T-Druid. Leading the pack. Doesn't even have a werewolf to do that. How dare you?
What kind of druid? Wait, I'm not that girl from you know the Addams family.
Wednesday, yeah.
You know you can't transform into a wolf.
Yeah.
Just give me time. Give me time.
Last wave up here.
Not this way.
Oh, I found one of those one.
Alright. You're checking out the animations for the
There's
werewolf.
another shrine.
Healing myself while I run through things. Okay. Multiple shrines happening. This is first. Shred. Basically just camouflage right into this stage. The green tint of my hair is also like the green nastiness of whoa. Ooh, how did we die?
I caught me my look at it.
Mistakes were made. It's gonna arrest you. You're just trying to hide. You're so surprised too that you accidentally hit the retard.
Doing good.
That AoE that reminds me of one of the stronghold goat guys.
So lovely, Nicky.
Keep killing. There he is. Now we got greed. Like an extra potion on me. Having the howl. It's Succubus Elite in this corner with me.
Do not have enough spirit.
Our chest. No legendary on my level 7 character. I'm so disappointed right now. Where to?
Nice. Up my horns.
Fancy here. There's the other winch. Rough me. Can open the door. What? Where is the door? Oh, I see it. There. Also, oh, butcher! But this is a bad time to be running into a butcher. We have like no skills. Oh my god, no, not like this, not like this. The second one we've seen in this beta. Of all the people, though, we see it on our druid.
Yeah, no, keep counting it like this.
Yes,
It's fine.
Get
But
back.
I'm too fat. I don't know if I can catch up to him.
So angry. I'm not built for this. No. I'm trying to hit him. It's a little difficult.
Okay, she sees somebody else. Come on.
Oh no.
I'm too fat. My character's too fat.
Oh no. Guess I'm kiting this sucker now. Hey, we got the vulnerability on. Snared me. Oh no.
Cookies. No. We're out of potions. Dead again. Barely taking a dent out of him right now.
Not built for this
I
content.
could have rushed you. No.
You think? Yeah, technically, maybe.
I mean, I was right there.
Oh my god, he charges too! Cheater!
Yes, he does. Not surprised. Not taking enough for this activity. Out again. Okay, someone has the kite, then we can res. There we go.
My character's so fat.
It's just how they are. Embrace it.
I'm dead.
Resing. Some more time resing, and then
Kind of.
maybe this.
Just a bit though.
We're trying, damn it.
Actually, my lightning is coming in handy. I
If
can-
we didn't have a timer on this guy, I mean, it could be done. So we're doing some really wide kiting right now. So. Level 7 butcher, that's funny.
Wait, is he stuck?
We always think he is, and then he is not. Should we put him in something? We're a little busy. Sure what his shout does.
Easy, you got juke, bro. You got juke. Oh, bro.
Right. Oh, we got one down. Res. Kite. Whoops. I'm down. Is he on to next? I'll feed me to res. Expecting to despawn soon, but we're trying. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, I burned that shot, shouldn't I? That howl.
Is he stuck?
Little bit.
Oh, this is good. This is good. He's kind of confused. He's like,
What are these people doing to me? Why are they still here?
it's like,
I killed
am
you.
I being played right now? Are these players from DBD? Why are they looping?
We are totally looping right. Oh shit. Oh no, no, not like that. Oh no. We're gonna have a checkpoint so you don't get back. Fawn ends up dead. Oh, he ended up dead.
Oh
Well. What was
no.
that?
We did good though, we did good.
If only it was on our proper characters that actually had skill builds, you know, things that they could do.
Yeah.
Cursed like that. We always see it at the most inopportune moment. They need to make more of those encounters. It's pretty amazing. While we're grinding this dungeon, there should always be a chance of just absolute zaniness, like the Butcher. Should do more chance of seeing the Butcher. There should have more events like that. That could happen. I don't want to see him so much that we're tired of him. I want to see other things that are around that level of exciting. Moving on up, still have skills to do. We need to slay all enemies to open this next one. The next thing I can do is the type. Skills reduce the cooldown of Blood Howl. Nice. Blood Howl also generates Spirit, or Blood Howl also increases your attack speed. I think it increases Spirit, and I can use my other skills more. That's good. Another one here with Miss down below. Skeleton corpse sack. Dog and a bone. Indeed, it is true. You can always do this. Spirit acquired. Probably little stragglers still. Even more. Lovely. Look. Like how fast that recharges when I get killed now. It's not epic. It's like a spirit battery. More up that way. Treasure golem. Golem, treasure, goblin. Goblin.
Goblins, the threat, huh?
That door, I'm not opening it for you. What are you? Little goblin. Whoops.
Did he just bait you into opening them?
Yes.
Great axe. Four.
I'm low on spirit.
But we got a lot of more of these. We also had a straggler on the backside too. Obnoxious. Fortunately, they show us from afar that we missed one like that. Super
One of
annoying.
the changes that are supposed to come towards you now, or something like that.
Burn my spirit before I use that howl. Get maximum potential out of it.
What is that? That looks gruesome. The corpse bow.
Yeah, the corpse bow. One of the better monster designs for sure.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. It's made of the stuff that fires itself. Those things, it just looks painful that it exists. Ice makes my green werewolf blue. Having said that, I'm pretty sure I can choose a blue hairstyle and make a blue wolf. That'd be cool too. Just not the theme. Well, everyone kill this solo phantom. 9.
You might get to level 20 just from this one.
I feel like it never ends. Having to destroy and kill all the things is definitely doing it to us a little bit. I know. Cracks me up how much my character just blends into this setting. There was like a PvP type of map you could design. Designing for this color werewolf, this is the tile set I'd want to use.
Kind of reminds me of like Silent Hill.
Yeah, it does.
Something like that.
It's a club, and you're not in it. 11 remain. Hopefully all of them are up here. Guardian Elite and a shimmering raffle phantom. Arminiel Gore Thief. Gore Thief means vampiric. I'm beginning to notice that pattern.
Wow, this ability is shocking. Alright. I'm good.
Worse than me. Worse than me.
yes, these loves.
At you, not with you. Sure, why not? Spirit. Well, howl, girl, howl. I know, right? Kill it all. Kill it all. How you doing, Kennedy? Blight call the Undying. Defeat the Undying. I just kind of avoided the objective. Don't mind me, I'll handle it. Fine.
I'm out of spirit.
Dungeon complete. What about this one? It said it's complete, but the Undying didn't. I don't know. Who am I to say? Just kidding.
Interesting. Oh wait, we need to speak to this dude.
Yes, don't know. Alright, going out to leave the dungeon. Let's see what we've got out there to do next.
I think that's just testament to how like not nerf, but how kind of bad Grid is at this stage, really. How long that took us.
Everything just takes forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are specialties that gives them like all sorts of different stat bonuses. Can't even be accessed until Act 2, I think. So that's kind of a lot of the problem it has right now.
Maybe the beta is just a really bad showcase.
Yeah, the druid. Event.
I must wait a moment.
Who's that down there? I always like to see. This rando is Ham Jam. Fire sorcerer type. Top of that. Almost done too. Gotta get into the circle though. Started doing this event before I got here. How dare they? I'm sure I'll get max rewards. So I wasn't here this whole time. No. Bloodseeker, cattle get Duplicon. Multi-shot, that's what Duplicon means, I guess. Fun. These guys always have to go out of their circle. Unacceptable.
I'll be barefoot. That's great.
There it is. Now let's get that chest.
Hello.
Hi.
It's a very like.
Next up, I think there's a dungeon up to that north side. Let's see that.
These wings even carry him.
What's that?
Oh, they can. No. The animation. It looks interesting. The animation on Drew.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what other dungeons we have going on. Thank you, thank you. You killed the thing. Side quest here, I guess I could do, since I am around. Got a spirit animal from the undead. More importantly, I want to. Oh, there's a cellar on the east. That'll work. That's something to do. Crossbow, that's useless to me. Cellar. Concerned about the side quest right now. It is beta after all. Be like super completionist. I'll get a reset in a few hours and we'll have to wait for launch. The Kova. The chest is hanging around there. I'm sure I won't be able to just walk in and grab that. Cellar if anyone wants to join me. Hey, these are shambling corpses, like actual zombies.
Oh, my way.
These are zombies.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not classic zombies. I'm surprised. Zombie Slayer. Apparently I've killed a lot and never really paid attention. What's the titles? Prison in Fear. That swing. Stay away. Why did I kill classic zombies? I just never paid attention when I was in one, I guess. That'll happen in this game, I suppose. Fair enough. Enemy 20 seconds to do it.
I cannot carry it.
Kitchen. Not too bad. Have we killed enough yet? We have. Taking a sweet time to count down.
I cannot carry anymore.
Really? Much common junk on me.
Just give us the chest.
Hurry up! I know the timer's up. What more do you want?
Well, I got a lot of tunes.
Totem, hand axe.
My
burden is too great. Give me all those common junk. Give me my club. There we go. Alright. So, what's an upgrade here for me? I got a helmet. I got a weapon. Anything else I should know about that's worthwhile? Boots. Barely anything. It's something. Pants are technically an upgrade. That's a good top. Lots of random junk. I just haven't been paying attention. Okay. Good to go. Hey, I got horns. Great success. Love that. Next, what'll it be? More anima to collect? Sure, why not? Kill all the things. Put my skill points in a moment. This we can do. I want my blood hull to be stronger. Get that much of a bonus. Put more into shred just to keep the DPS somewhat reasonable. Probably a little tough for a druid, apparently. Stand up to some of the others. That didn't look too bad. North. Covering the map as we go. Anything up here? I thought there was something.
I'm not ready yet.
Owl. Bothered with the skeletons with the shields. Sounds like effort. It's coming my way. Somebody went to town to do some inventory. Fair enough. Climb up, please. There we go. Liberation. We want to free the captives. Ooh, help y'all look for it. We need to get it. It's super fun. I'm having a grand time with it. Just waiting for launch now in about a month. World boss was super fun this time because it capped us under the level of the boss. Super challenging to get it done with a lot of randos we didn't know and had no control over the gear or anything. Got it twice now. And I love to grind. Diablo's always good for that. Wait, we're supposed to save this person?
Oh, we gotta interact with this.
Untying. I skipped Diablo 3. To be fair. I know exactly how it's been the last years. That one's been their primary Diablo. I love that it's in the vein of 1 and 2 quite decently. I don't know why this came so hard when it comes out. Probably gonna main Necro. But we'll see. I like pretty much every class. Which is usually not the case. It's usually something like, nah, I'm not into it. All 5, I think it is, are the ones they have right now. Some of them maybe feel less fun if they are measured up to the other classes that are stronger. Usually I'm not too stressed about that sort of thing anyway.
I think they'll buff Necro, to be honest.
Say again?
I think they'll buff Necro because of kind of the outcry.
Is it that much of an outcry about what they did to the skeletons?
Yeah.
Really?
A lot of people.
Well, I don't mind pet class maintenance. That's kind of up my alley. But granted, it's one of the base things for all Necros at this point. And I know a lot of the people who like Necro definitely are not going to like that maintenance.
Yeah. I mean, it's just one of the points of having to keep re-summoning skeletons isn't very enjoyable, and I kind of agree with that.
If they made it, it would happen in mass, like one touch. If the corpses are there, they just cast it. That might not be so bad. But the amount of repetitive pressing of the button when you get all of your skeletons that basically one shot by a boss, that's pretty awful.
Yeah, you can make them stronger, but just make the cooldown for summoning them longer, or something like that.
I think the
like put some sort of penalty or something like that.
Yeah, they could do something. Just making me have to constantly spam the button.
Just make it fun.
Yeah,
just
you gotta make it
enjoyable, and that's what's important.
It was overpowered
Summoning
before.
should be the most
fair, because you never had to resummon them. It's gotta be a happy medium, and I don't think they're at it yet.
Yeah, they shouldn't be overpowered, but summoning should be the funnest class, in my opinion.
Okay, so we're still looking for one of these captives. I don't see it. Get over here. I think maybe it's up this way, possibly. I'll have to be out of the circle though, so maybe not. Oh, it can't be. It's gotta be in here.
I'm not ready yet.
Anybody find it? Go through here. Let me see. Nope. Oh, that's what it is. Around the corner. See the indicator for a moment while we're crossing over. Is it a live one or a dead one? Still alive. Don't interrupt me. They interrupted me. Time to kill. Now we'll do it. Untying.
Save me, because I forgot my key with them. Just for a second.
GG. Now the boss is over in the middle. Here we go. Shog Gorthy. Red Gorthy. So many. That. Nothing too fancy. It'll do. Oh no. Throw out some junk. I need salvage. I forgot. The world is my inventory. That's super funny. Next up.
Yeah, how the hell do we get out there?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I can jump out here-ish, maybe? Oh, this is the... Be very cautious of doing that if I were her. Not...
Physics.
Yeah, I was like, this doesn't seem like the thing for you to be doing, gal.
Science.
Alright, so... 4 more dungeon things. Okay, we can keep doing this side quest while I'm here. Now I have the shred potential. Pick it up as we kill them. Kind of a little extra with the having to collect the fires. The spirit anima, to be exact. This way, I have a health well. I don't know why a healing well is necessary right there. Keep going? Can I keep going? Oh, might be leaving the zone that's actually accessible. Still okay. Am I too far north? Nah, not yet. Maybe. I'm starting to see it turn into like more, yeah, desert. Too far north. That's going into the next zones that we can't go into for this beta. We'll go east instead. I don't even know what the terrain for the other zones really looks like. We're out there.
To be fair, lightning isn't that bad.
Probably leaks. I have not found them. Look. There's red eyes on my werewolf. A little bit more spirit animal. 11. Nice. There we go. Finish that side quest. Quest complete. What's over here? Full spirit and everything. Does he decay?
I'll find us a dungeon, alright?
Yeah, find us a dungeon. I'm just kind of wandering.
Ooh, there's a vent.
What's that? Yeah, there's one right here.
Vent down
And
here.
an event too.
Okay, I'll teleport to you guys.
Through the event. Druid. Stick around for this point while we're whacking around. Have a new, yes we do. There's no direct one to pick for the werewolf units, but it is where I can start summoning wolves. Love that. How the new adjusted pets are. What kind of damage the wolves are doing before. Bone on stuff, I believe. 132 damage, so those they're doing. I think that's better than it was. The boss that wants to go far from its circle. There he's running back. He's leashed over here. Regenerated. The nerve.
Just a dumb bad guy.
What a scumbag. He's cheating the system. Kill, according to the dots on the map. Rares, we'll take those. It's our first rares we've seen. Oh no, the inventory situation. Not ideal. There we go. Okay, so the next dungeon's over on that southeastern side, but I need to go back to town so somebody else can go ahead and walk over there. You got inventory space. I can join you after. Bok choy. I do not like that stuff. I do not actually want to upgrade my equipment. That was a lie. I would like to skip this dialogue though. Oh no.
Buckles need reinforcing.
Oh no.
This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh?
Everything.
Look, you live or die by the quality
He's
of
not
your
wrong.
equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Nice. Let's get rid of, well, maybe some of this is an upgrade. Rid of the commons for sure.
This vent by me.
Okay. That's an improvement. Let's get rid of the magic. Let's go to Steed. Diligent Miner. Apparently I did a thing. Which one is Steed? There's Steed. Tundra. Okay. I've been joined. Oh, are we ready? Where is the fawn?
My bad, I'm teleporting now.
Okay. Why is shooting at me? The wolves will deal with it. It's okay. Let's start this now. I think blood is the key. There he is. I'll let this drain my blood. This doesn't seem safe at all. Hold shift.
Oh, this guy's gonna make it go down fast.
Wolves accelerate. I guess I'm pulling me while I'm doing this. You don't want to come over. Send the wolves, everybody. Anytime. There it is. Yeah. Feed is done. Oh, not as.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Okay. What's in the box? More ovals. Coven's Call. That might be an upgrade for me. It is. Sure, why not? Open this too.
Oh, I gotta spend
What's that?
orbs. I gotta spend my orb ovals in full.
I am about cap 2 now that I look at it. Suppose I'll roll it on Druid, why not? At this point, when Vega's almost over, we've got our Ashava kills. It's all good. So, down. Wolves are just sitting at like almost half health. Not this again. Not this again. Always when the pet's being wounded, I don't can't do anything. Let's go do some ovals.
Yes, upgrade your potion.
Here we go. What do I actually need to upgrade the most? Right now my gloves are kind of poop, but matter that much? Oh, I need rings, period. Can we get rings from these? Maybe we can't do this. The more you know. Gloves. Tunic gloves, there's the gloves.
Very nice.
That's an improvement, I'll take it.
Could be
Pants,
better.
they're just common. Chest armor, here's pants.
Oh, bad
Junk.
luck. Try
Also
again.
junk.
Not much, is
Better
it?
than what I got. Going. Need better pants. Light improvement, maybe. 3 reduction. Healing received.
Oh, bad luck.
It's always the pants. Oh, legendary. Gain a 14% damage reduction while shaped into a werewolf. Hey, that actually works for me. Wonderful. We also pulled rabies from that. Rabies gives me shaped into werebear and bellow. No, spilling roar. Where's rabies? There it is. Oh, I haven't even unlocked that yet. Shaped into werewolf and perform an infectious bite on targets. Sure. Rabies to other surrounding targets too. Cool. There is rabies on the tree here. Okay, it's all the way down there. The more you know. Well, that's a nice skill that I shouldn't have access to yet. Let's salvage again.
What will it be?
Common, magic. That'll do. Now, back to where I was to try to get to that dungeon. It's like really far, even from my mortal spot at this point. Hey, at least my wolves are healed now. Oh my. Settle down. Settle down. People are rowdy today. One of these days, someone's gonna hit something like that while I'm playing Dead by Daylight as a Survivor, and then it might do something. Diablo? Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. On my way. I need extra wolves. I need better legendary modifiers so I can have more.
I must wait a moment.
No, not the wall. No. Oh, wait, more pants. Not gonna be the pants I just picked up, but rolled. Stuff is stuff at this point. Fall down here. Climb down. Anything good? Yeah, cool.
I got some.
Spin the werewolf is. My wolves are dying up there. It's fine, I'll replace them later. Can I not replace? Oh, there's one. Full health now. What? How does this work? I don't understand. Okay, we're loading. We're trying to load. Yeah, they're both full health now. Alrighty then, we are in the next dungeon when you're ready. Fun. Nice old wolf ahead helmet there, but it's a little concerning considering I have the werewolf and have the pet wolves. What are you doing with those? Where'd you get that? You have wolves too. Cool. The whole pack running around now. Mind hood. Wait a minute. I have a wolf and I have little horns. Yeah, we have the same one now. Okay. Got artillery here. And protection. Whoops, that one's cursed, so you can use the artillery on the cursed shrine. Perfect. Wolves shoot artillery when they attack? I think they do.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you mean it's not ready? Not ready. Ew, that looks gross. Disgusting. The druid is the plague killer of this game. Hmm. Shield against darkness. Tell us all about it, Shrine. Give us the word. Well, box. Don't really need, but hey, always a shot. Let's keep going. Looks like we're going north to try and find these skeletal constructs. Follow me now. I swore there's some sort of dash or something with the werewolf. More lunge than I'm currently using. Can't go up there yet. There's still have the constructs to do. He's got one. Wait, what? Ah, you just walked into that attack, didn't you? See if I can res you here. There you go, we're working on it. There you are.
Thank you. For sure.
Old Dracon Rhymeclaw. Skeleton. Skeleton with rabies. I'm not sure how that works, but yeah. Owen's gloves. Oh, let me see here. How are we looking? That's a bit of a bonus. Some bear abilities, technically. Slot something in the last remaining skill slot that we don't have anything for otherwise. I don't have points to put in. Here's my wolves. Okay. Whoops, don't die. somebody else down there. Finding an elite I didn't catch. Oh lord. Whoa, no. What is that? Oh, they're not dead. They're just out of range. Babies. What do we do? Wasn't even in this fight and I got so many rares. Ouch. Back to this. Have rabies? It can. Very confused how that works. DPS, DPS, I'm glad they don't take it away from you just because it's a construct. I have a lead song. This spawn animal up north of us. Finally seeing some things actually spread the rabies. Bone Warrior Corpse. That is kind of a mouthful right there. Oh. Continues. Leash back. Conscious on that.
I'm not ready yet.
Wolves are like, one of them is like, end up here so road. About to be dead. Whoops. And to res the deer. A little crowded up here though.
Oh shit. You want me to? Thank you, appreciate that.
The group effort.
This character is for this build.
He just likes to take a dirt nap. Very in tune with the earth. Wants to be one with it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my. Boulevard Bile Spew. There it is. It's spewing alright. More babies. Oops. Almost in that. Now we just need to travel to the Flesh Cavern. Wherever that happens to be.
Leave me alone. I don't want
You must wait a moment.
Flesh Cavern. That sounds awful. No, not this again. Give him some rabies and then he can stand by all his friends and it'll be worth it. Hey, he spread the rabies before he left. Or he teleported next to him, didn't he? For those. Oh, that's one. What happened? Somehow all of these got infected. Satisfying.
Wait, no, it's not the real guy.
The Flesh Cavern, wherever it happens to be, and this looks like a dead end.
Okay, it's on the east side. This.
Or get through all this. Have a target to summon the wolves? What? Oh, I have wolves that are still alive, they're just really far behind me. Blue stuff and things, don't need it. I'll just be going over here. I'm pretty sure somebody was just using the world as their inventory. Anyway. Here we go. Hazara Abomination. Face their own medicine with that rabies bite.
I'm not ready yet.
dangerous as long as we don't stand in brown stuff. Seems to quite like hitting Fawn there.
I'm not ready yet.
My coloration, my werewolf looks like she's always poisoned anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
Only slight difference. Oh, our boss is taking a liking to hitting me. About damn time. Fawn over there just, am I okay? Don't mind him. I see you. Believe in us and do the work.
No.
Yeah.
Boy Shrek is there.
And the old bite. Dagger. Dead. Cleaver. The thing. Leave this dungeon. Call this is raining from the sky. Now. I guess I can say that for one thing, but not what I needed to do. Something going on over in that northeast that's blinking. Let me go take a look. What is it though? What's it doing? Oh, it's a boss type of thing. Where'd it go?
I must wait a moment.
The multiplicitus? They're level 21. Oh no. Can't do that. It's the Corlin Hold types. It's a big pass from me, I think. Somewhere else. Where do I want to be, though? I want east. I could kill those guys with all our other characters, but I haven't yet to really see much reason to bother. I'm sure we'll do it another time. The search for dungeons continues. I'll have a skill point to put into something. I don't know what. Oops, guess we can't go this way. Fractured Peaks. Another zone. Not for us. This beta, though. East side. Another event. Sure, we're going to that. Those areas. Cellar to our left. Enter College of Light. Destroy the enemy structures. Vent on me. Did I see one of them over there? I think I did. Unleashed a bunch of enemies. Where's the effigies? Good. Yeah, rupture counts as that. Anything over on the east side? Yes, there is one on the east. One more to go. And it's right up top up north.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Said hello like at the same time. It sounded like Fawn spoke for both of us. I never heard my character say a thing. Only play one at a time, I guess.
Oh, do you have it as well?
I said hello. You said hello. I only heard your character.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Recove and Dread Touch. Here, it's a ghoul. We keep fighting and healing.
I've never seen an elite in these type of enemies. Where?
Fought a lot of these types of enemies doing that level 30 stronghold. It just kept healing itself. It's level 30 to our level 20 and just completely overpowered us unless someone kited it the entire time. Yep. That fear on death though. Chest is open or available. Now it's open. Gauntlets. Nothing too exciting on that front. Where to next? I guess I'm going over to that southwest area. We got level 13 and 12 on the druid front. Where are my dungeons at? The cellar coming up. We have still yet to do a successful butcher fight. This beta. I've had the world boss twice so far. Saints Rest. Purse the cellar. Oh, keep yawning too. That's not great. That's not great at all. Any upgrades here for me? Yes. Granted, not really looking at all the extra little stats on them. For the time being, just going by the defense and damage numbers. Chilling in the cellar. There's one. Waiting on the third.
On my way.
What are those wolves doing? Constantly nipping at their legs, feet, something like that.
I'm using another support perk, which grants you damage reduction, I think.
I see. Your companion skills deal 10% bonus.
Says travel is unavailable to you.
I'm trying to...
I'll try and teleport to Steed.
Okay. Does it work? Ravens.
Yeah, that works for some weird reason.
Weird. Anyway.
Let's...
I want to play with the ravens. Birds over my head, even in werewolf form. Nice to play. Tear them apart. Fire overseer. Daunting. Scary. You get better chests than they do a fight? Nah, not really. Her pants of pale tongue. Maybe I knew what a pale tongue was for. Trends. Nah. Not a winner. Not this time. Go to the south. We're looking for events and dungeons. Anybody? Anywhere? Anything? Not permanently revealed enough in this area. Something was blinking. Again, yes. Apparently that something is me, for whatever reason. It makes no sense. 14 druid. I wish I gave him speed. It's just a barbarian reflex at this point. You doing that? Stronghold nearby. Malnock. Which one is Malnock? That might be super painful. Don't even try.
Too cutting, even for these parts.
Hmm. Look like we doable. Let's see what level is Malnock. 15. Yeah, we can do Malnock. Stronghold on me.
I must end the ritual.
The
Not ready.
goat ritualists, guys.
I'm not ready.
There's a healing well up in the north and west if you need it. Fine, just gonna go play the Ice Clan Stormcallers who are on the perimeter. Eat that goes on it.
Not ready yet.
Not my win. Your AoE's not my AoE. I didn't any of that.
Right, back in 5 minutes.
Okay. Need a little bit of attention for the healing. I can actually do it. Color here somewhere. Do the one. Kill the ritual guardian first, probably. Where is it? There it is. Guardians up here. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh dear. You all these obnoxious creatures. Don't run into that. Thank you. Poldak. Got really deep to get that name.
I'm out of potions.
Another level. Storm collar to keep.
I'm not ready yet.
Done the stronghold, I think, for every character we leveled. 4 times then. Something like that, yeah. 4 times this beta. Even more than that, none of the others. Here's not dead. Sign, go find the next one. Oh. Here's the cell. Going up.
I'm not ready yet.
Stormcaller and Ice Clan Marauder. Pairs of 2. Guardians. Nope. Take it back. It's a 3. The lightning storm build type deal. Like all over the place.
I'm out of potions.
My wolves, are they still in commission? One of them is barely there, the other one's there. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Summon the other one back. Hit 2. One regenerate? I don't even know how it works. Before you die? Did you die? By the way, no else here.
Not ready yet.
Stationary birds, I forget.
I'm out of potions.
Okay. Still not done with ice stormcallers. Ice clan. Yeah, west side. Spot for it. slide. Another elite. Not too bad.
I must wait a moment.
Good. Caroline Hood could technically be an upgrade. Yes. Same skin. Topaz. Just go down this way and go up the mountain. Kind of. A little bit of man-made structure there. Mostly
I must wait a moment.
and Thorgol. Is the overseer. That's the same kind of deal.
I must wait a moment.
There's the other one. So, you want to kill this person? You gotta get through me.
I'm not ready
Where are we walking off to? No, we're good.
I'm not ready
Attack. Oh, that's secret. Kind of important. Whoops. Painful. Okay, I gotta respawn when I respawn. How about don't be too far? You okay? Yeah, it's fine. Right down below here. No need to panic. No need to worry. Got it under control. Oh, what's calling this? Like, it seems like their buddy may have spawned back. Overseer here. Cold enchanted teleport. Oh no. Let's see. Dude, back up here. Die ourselves, that'd be good. There we are.
I'm not ready.
Morning. Freezing. Alright. Obnoxious you.
I must wait a moment.
Ain't the right direction. Werewolf. That melee life. Not an easy one. Probably what it looks like.
No.
Oh, it's not ready. How dare you say that? Definitely ready.
I'm not ready yet.
The Stormcaller to kill next.
I have to turn.
Oh, what's up?
I brought wolves.
Wolves! We all have wolves. We have 6 of them now. Unless we get a legendary mob that gives us more.
Storm is ended.
Okay, so we go down below. Cause my storm. You don't say. Now, what's this to do? Slay the remaining Ice Clan. That's a lot remaining. All of them? All of them? Really?
I must wait a moment.
Get me out of this. How many we have to kill? Looks like all of them. I think it is all of them. Camp. Ice Clan Mauler. Through Topaz. I mean, as well, someone else is leaving them. Uh-oh. What are we spawning there that it wants me to go back? Spawning that right now. Interesting. Not. Finally aggro. Go, buddy. Oh, kill me. Need more fucking. Need more wolves. Try to. You howl best you can. Knocked out the transition right there. Whoops. Please. I could just revive here. Let's see what happens. Oh, can't revive here. Reset the boss. A deer come in who was just outside. Uh-oh. Oof, just in time. Oh no. Well, let's see if we can do this in between his big slams. Yep. This AoE again. We don't like it. We don't like it when the. A time warp, not a good one.
Not ready yet.
Out of the way. Get your back would be nice. Frozen again.
I'm not ready
yet. Sure, no problem. Halfway now. Halfway through.
Oh no.
They're down.
Oh, dear.
Working on it. Hit by the clam, we're okay. Whoops. Please. No. No. Alright, rabies counts for something, right? Oops, go down. Dying AoE now. Oh no. Everybody together in a frozen spot. I don't want that.
Diablo seed.
Got me. And we'll do that. Frozen AoE again.
No, no. I'm creating the druid right now.
Oh no. Bradley tanked one of the bad attacks. As long as I'm not taking that and the AoE at once, I guess it's okay. Whew. Doing this one on levels. On levels a little bit tougher than over level like we were doing. Oh, no, no, no. Don't die, don't die. Okay, it's speed in this spot is a little difficult. Oh. Trying to get speed here, but the boss is in the way. Can we move the boss? Move away so the boss. Oh, you got her. You and me. Why are we doing that? Out of the way!
Just wait a moment.
Oops, dead again. Two of us are
Hey,
dead.
just get the target. Maybe you can just get the. Yeah. You got this, Steed.
Okay. Hey, we always underestimated
Thank you.
danger. Maybe it is supposed to look as much
No,
like
it's
a clock as it does. Anything of value here that we want to wear? Nothing too huge, I suppose. Some boots are better than nothing. What do we have here? 185. Lightning and fire. Guess I'm a little indifferent right now with the resistances. I don't have to do Ashava. It's all good. First shrine. Turdora.
Those are in a Ashava event.
Ashava will reclaim the air. They're from evil. You betcha. Salvage and lots of good stuff, and there are dungeons here.
Need something for it?
Anything with these rares to keep, is there? Nah. Get rid of it. No healing necessary. Now we're going through the next dungeons right up top. And need something for? No. Yeah. Necros are super fun. I'm probably gonna be my main for launch. The skeletons are now more maintenance than they were before, but overall, pretty alright.
Get the shrine done.
I hate that it tells me Druid Spirits of the Lost Grove, but we can't actually do it through this version of the game.
Thank you.
Where's the shrine? Since we are here.
Appreciate that. Oh yeah, it's this hidden water. Okay.
Where's it at? This guy's down south. Oh, okay. Can do that. This way. Into the house. Nice. Now we can go back to that dungeon. Market level 15. 5 more levels to go before the service zone cap. Then I'll have everything but rogue done. Yeah, I think I leveled 2 rogues to cap for whatever reason last time anyway. I've seen enough of those. I'm not even usually a rogue kind of person. It just happened that way. Let me turn off this annoying indicators. We're where? Thank you. We are in the next dungeon, Fawn.
Hello, I'm there with my wolves.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
To my AFK. No. We need to collect animus from animus carriers on this one.
Just wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Animus carrier when we want one though. Technically. There's one. Line, of course. My wolves. Jump into action. Oh, against that big slam, no thank you. Rabies. Oh, the rabies.
Me leveling up just saved me, I think.
No, now it's giving me those druid offerings, but we can't even do the thing. The horror, the horror.
I must wait a moment.
Gonna rally.
Spread rabies, more rabies. Watching it travel along the entire group of enemies. It's happening. Whoa. Oh no, oh no. Frozen was like, well, damn. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Guess I'll revive the checkpoint. Not that far, right? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Nah, it was not that.
Not that bad. Abandoned journal, no thank you. I'm good. We were both staying at the wrong place at the wrong time. There's Fawn. He'll share our fate by himself, so he's waited. Probably the right call there.
I'm back. No, I'm sick.
Not be frozen all together in the same spot this time. Just in case. Ring. Fancy ring. Just click a potion. I may have accidentally. I didn't even know you could do that. It's kind of sad that you can't hide for testing. You can, wow. Do not recommend.
I must wait a moment.
How much value these birds are giving me, but gotta be while it lasts. More rabies.
Probably that too. Oh, I got one shot.
Interact.
I'm gonna.
Doesn't want to do the thing.
You guys are checking.
Alright.
Way to go.
Yes, rabies.
Rabies.
I love that skill. That's a lot of fun for me. I don't know why. Watching it travel along the entire mob is funny. I find it way more amusing than it actually should be. Poison game's 107 over 6 seconds, which isn't that much. At all. This doesn't sound like it. How's this? Great deck. Shrine. Sure. Why not? Why wouldn't I'm coming back. I'm coming back to it. Here's a. Eggrail of Thunder Dancer. And Magic Carrier. 2. I looked out of the bar, I thought it was capped and it wasn't moving. Like, what? We stuck at 15 now? How hard can you make life right now, Blizzard? There we go. Done it again. Okay. Going through, travel to the tunnels of Zagral. Officially, we're here. Oh, it's more scary a teleporter when it looks like that. Loaded corpse feed indeed. How big was that person that they ended up like that? That's like werewolf size. Or bear size. And still bloated on top. We have so many wolves right now.
I must wait a moment.
A level. Not me though. Here. There. This is major. Hold on. Low security. Kill 200 enemies infected with rabies. What's the titles on that? Rabid and Hound. Fair enough. Okay. Artillery Shrine. Fun. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Next plan wall. There's a lot of elites in these dungeons. Every corner. Another one. Door is sealed. We gotta return the ancient. We gotta return the ancient statue to the pedestal. Crashing now. 2 more elites here. Jeez. That's not what we wanted, but number act. We'll right about now.
I'm not ready.
There's the statue. Over to the gate. Something we wanted to go? Anything in particular? Just kind of killing things because XP, I guess.
Why not, right?
Yeah, we already have the quest. We have it.
Hey, she was elite.
Snowy shambling.
How deceiving.
Snowy. Snowy just sounds like such like a positive term. Then you have that shambling corpse to it. Not so much anymore.
I must wait a moment.
Where are you going? Pedestal is over at the door. There's a bed here, why not? Started swinging at all the wolves. Like, wait a second, those are ours.
Not ready
Want to do this event? What are we doing? Where are we running off to now? There's an event here.
Oh, wait, was it a event?
Yeah, the Wandering
okay, I
Soul.
thought she just wanted to tell us something sad.
One of those. I can tell some of us have been doing this too long. We are not always all together.
That's not true.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, So they're coming.
Wait until actual launch. We'll all be super loopy, I'm sure. Days and days of grinding.
Probably the best team going.
Enemies, quite a few. Oh, I see that bear.
Got him.
Please.
Crazy.
So, and more ovals, you know,
Ovals?
stuff and things.
Oh.
As one always gets in those kind of random events. More RNG goodness. Now we go to the statue to the pedestal. Here it is. We wait.
Hi.
Hello. Bring in the statue anytime soon. There we go.
This is like deja vu.
We go. A door has been unsealed. Yes, it's right in front of my nose.
Yes. Very evident.
Examining. Repelled.
Uh-oh.
Surprise! They don't want us touching this nasty thing. 17. So we'll just fly by with the dungeon. These druidic offerings that we can't do anything with. Like an additional shiny thing that drops, and it's like, oh yeah, oh no. Here we go. From the heart of Zagral Shatterhorn. A wall. Ooh, pain, suffering. No. That was close. Almost happened again.
Nice.
Bone, staff, things. I don't need that for anything, but let's go leave this dungeon. Less than an hour until next Ashava. We're interested in doing her again. Technically, none of us online or anything need it. It could just be fun.
Now we can go and help some other people who haven't got it.
Yeah.
By throwing the game.
No, we would never. We would never. What are you talking about? Okay, so next dungeon. I love these. Something about that deer's profile picture just looks really strange to me. Looks like he's got one of those like emo or scene boy haircuts under that helmet or something. This is what is it called? Whatever it is, that's what we're doing. This is Impaler's Dell, the Rim Scar Cavern. some fun. Waiting on Steed. Technically have the werebear abilities too.
Hey, can you wear bear wings of creator?
Well, let's see. Nope.
Nah.
Well, maybe I transfer it too slow. Yeah, it definitely goes back to standard. What a shame. What a shame. That'd be funny if you could. Overall, shifting the werebear and slam the ground, dealing damage. Okay. Let's see the birds that I actually have points in. Every time I try to like the birds, I just don't. I'm not crazy about it.
Not ready yet.
Bonds already all the way. The Arctic Bears again.
I'm not ready yet.
Offerings. Here's a sacrificial flesh. That's the objective. Here, everyone, crowd around the flesh while we put rabies on it.
I do not have any potions.
Pain and suffering again. No potions. Just replace it. At least one. Our elite behind us. With glowing eyes.
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty cool. Poison me, I too will spread poison to you. All these stinky together.
I do not have any potions.
I thought you were the second.
I can see how that can happen.
I'm almost dead.
You're gonna face tank all that puke or whatever it is. That'll happen to you.
Yeah.
Next, sacrificial flesh. Where are you? Here's another. Crazy. Crazy. Good, nice. Put the distinct icon on that too. Oh yes, right. That mortar too. But yes. The face shrine cap if someone wants to do that. Elite bear. A Hellcaller Arctic bear that summons. Cool. More bears, I
There's a
think.
gold chest up here.
That hurts. Even Howl doesn't keep being staggered. Potions.
Just waiting for it. Not ready yet.
Clear. Another elite. There's our shrine. I guess we can't tell which kind of shrine it is. Until we put the top on. Did we grab the top of this? A crucial object is missing. It's not. I'm sure Fawn has it, but he walked away.
I'm not ready yet.
Try that needed the top was back down below. I knew it was coming. There's the top for the shrine, and we want to grab it and put it on this time.
Oh shoot.
Oh no!
I'm on look get it.
I was gonna dress you. I couldn't done the thing.
To risk it. Oh no! Oh no! It's fine.
Oh, fine.
All fine. All the fun.
Frozen in a second. Oh no! Oh no! No, it's fine. This one doesn't have the The big cleaver, I'm not concerned as much. Iron axe. Okay, now we can go turn in the shrine cap. The right person has it this time.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
I mean, we trust Steed with the
person.
important assignment.
You don't trust me. What?
Protection
Have you
shine.
heard this, Steve? Have you heard?
Yes.
Shake my head, shake my head.
A lot of bears. Not a spirit. That's what you mean. I had unlimited spirit. Howl. Like what? How much is he giving? I'm sure. Not that much. Nothing. Definitely not unlimited. Wishful thinking. It says Baram attains firm. Why does he keep...
I must wait a minute.
What do we call this? Back it up. Master and Taylor. Plague Bearer. I too will Plague Bearer. Take my plague, I take yours. See who ends up winning. What I thought. And then we can go up north to travel to the uncharted depths. That's supposed to be like a ball, like a goat. Come to think of it, they sound more like angry snake. Something. That sounds good. Like. Terrifying. Big blade is pretty. Oh no, low health, frozen. I'm dead. I saw it coming. Whoops, there goes another one.
Hold it.
Dude, that fear saved me.
Yep.
No, not this time.
Oh no. Oh no, more fear, more fear. Find the bad spot. So much kiting right now. No.
Yeah, it's... Gosh.
It's too dangerous for us, fine. Just get me.
Chaos. Absolute chaos.
Yeah, there's like no way.
Nope.
Oh.
Try this again. Oh, we're all there? Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. It never seems to happen quite the same with our other characters now, does it? We all play Drew and all of a sudden it seems a little tougher. Still. Granted, it is already telling us to do our class specialization. We can't. Good times that. Alright, back in. Wolves are out. They are. Oh, yeah. Every little bit counts.
Not ready yet.
There's a baby. Okay, I stand shotting. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stagger's real. Get frozen on top of it.
Yeah.
Not ready
Okay. Yeah, so much knockdown. Oh, that's a priest. Walked right into it. It was perfectly clear. Fucked it up. Freeze.
Speed, wasn't it?
I do not have any potions.
Now I'm down the back.
Steed.
Aim and melee next to those. Not a fun experience.
Yeah, I can't hit my butt.
Oh no.
There. Yeah, I can't revive you. I can't even press my button. I can't even revive Fame.
Oh no. Just
What
kill
is
them. Just kill
happening?
them. You got this. We believe in you.
Finish this. Yeah. Go Steed.
It's almost done here. That's the last elite. But it looks a bit funny. You can see in my weird spot I died in. There's 2 spirits that are going around. Or something shooting at me? I don't know what that was. Interesting. Like, do we get any of these skills like this? I don't think we do. What about a druid skill now? Yes, maybe. No, it's definitely the shamans. There we go.
Okay,
There we go. Our hero. Itchy. Okay, so I'm still traveling Uncharted.
You had one job, Steed, and you did it well. Good job.
Oh my goodness. Okay, up here. Protection shrine, cause sure. You can destroy the ice barrier. Forever right in front of the bosses, so not much else to be doing. We're hunting for elites like this one. Everybody else. Okie dokie. Yeah, rabies. I love rabies.
Not ready.
Annoying slam. Fortunately, it has bad aim. Oh dear. Hope you guys get an event over there. I suppose you did. This if I can. I'm gonna head over to those guys. And then over to the west side. The feeding on the souls.
I'm not ready.
No teacher about this event is gonna survive. Free chest. Do what you've been doing the whole time, but now for better rewards. Thank you.
I must wait a moment.
This. Many enemies. Dang it, red. Why are you attacking that spirit? Feeding on her soul. Sounds disgusting. There she is.
No.
I don't know why they say no, please at the end. It's like, didn't we do what you asked of us?
I apologize.
Oh, why are you upset? Alright.
Back to town, or?
Are we done? It says destroy the ice barrier. We're not done here yet.
Ah, okay, we're not doing it. Okay.
That was just a random event. Side quest within the dungeon objective. Here's what we're supposed to be. Breaking the ice barrier. Okay, let's go. Wait, is there an elite here? That something was triggered, but let's go to the boss anyway. You again. Our stinky, abominable friend. Level 18. Wild. Time just flies. Levels just fly.
Not ready yet.
Rabies. Proper stench. I've been applying. I love our wolf pack just doing saying, uh oh, we lost one. Couldn't stay out of the AoE. Ew, it's not ready.
Not ready yet.
Did you say we're not ready yet? Interesting. I saw that DPS from before. I miss it. Ooh, no. Health, health. Halfway through. Yeah, this. Care for it, one bait. Spirit use that skill, what do you mean? Surely I do. Call Spirit to order the wolves? Spamming two things at once. Pretty sure it doesn't possible. Rabies. And she recovers, and it is. Better. Just keep clawing. Yeah, that's awesome. Just spamming other things. All this. Go. Through a DPS though, doesn't feel quite right. Maybe just because we're not level 20 and haven't done any min-maxing at the same time.
His lightning isn't that bad, it just takes a long time to recharge the mana. Like,
yeah.
Actually worthwhile, though.
Feels off. The other ones just feel too good. Alright, now we can get out of here. Less than 30 minutes until next Ashava. We want to do it.
Hell yeah.
What else do we have? Which one do I want to do it on this time? I've already done it on Barbarian. I've done it on Necro. My Sorcerer doesn't have great gear, to be fair. How much gold do I have on me? Upgrades and stuff. Technically, if I wanted to. Beautiful shot, I think.
I think I'll play Sorcerer again just so I don't throw it for other people.
Fair, fair. Yeah, I think I'll grab the Necro. I'll also take a look at what she's got. Got 2 levels to go before 20 on this gal. We have some time. Walk over to the southwest. Dungeons. Yes, so wait. Give it a little bit more time before I switch characters. Really, we don't have to be like super over prepared this time. We've got our rewards. Just roll up and try it. We know we can do it. We got it in us. I think the last instance we did, the main difference was so many people in that setup did have their legendaries and their builds sorted. Very few instances of anyone not knowing what they wanted and needed to do. Everybody in that group just underneath the boss. They knew the mechanic. They had the gear.
When I saw everyone underneath the boss, I knew we got some gamers on
Yeah.
our hands.
Just wait a moment.
I chose one.
Did. Really happy that Ether got it because I know he has a limited time to try it. He just messaged me on Battle.net. Didn't even know he was playing this beta. I was like, oh, okay, sure. I'll take you in. Worked out very well.
Very kind.
Okay, back to this waypoint. Do more dungeons. We got some time. 25 minutes before next Ashava. Dungeon. Do this one up north of the waypoint. I'd like to get my druid to 20. My wrist is not super happy with whatever weird ankle I've been playing it with. Is this fine? Is this fine? Alright. I'm at the next dungeon.
Time to play controller.
True, I could play on controller.
No, don't do that.
Well, Steve do it all the time. It seems okay.
Yeah, it's pretty legit. I like it.
I do it sometimes. With the amount of this game I'll be playing, it might be in my best interest to do a little bit of both. Alright, let's go. Where are we headed? This way. What's this? Just slay
There are
Adelgard.
6 buttons bound.
Say again?
It could be a nightmare though. All the layout for all the binds for the cast. That's just some like all the buttons.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that looks
Yeah. They only want you to kills.
like. Okay. Although real gamers use Xbox controllers, just saying.
Well, yeah, technically my controller is an Xbox controller.
Me getting my ass wiped.
An elite behind you. See? The shrine. This is a artillery shrine. Don't mind if we do. Hiya, Ninja. How you doing this weekend?
Ooh, I got a legendary chest.
That totally is good. Well, it's better than what any other trash we've been running, let's be honest. The mod's awesome. Ooh, working 6 days. Sorry to hear. You'll make it. Think of the money. Let's see. Going up this way, looking for What was the mod on your staff?
Can't find a door.
We've been at this a while. Who has the eyesight for doors at this point?
And more answers.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, since you put it that way, yeah.
I must wait.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Over here.
Isn't it me? She's a teleporter. Oh, I almost forgot about the rabies. Over into these. There we go. That's what I like to see. What the range is for spreading rabies nearby or something like that. There There she is. Spread the rabies to all these guys. No consideration at all. Or fellow, whatever they are. Undead, demon, all of us.
Dawn has the key, right?
Second.
Dawn have the key.
I do not have the key. We have to slay Adelgrim. We haven't found him yet. Bone warrior corpse axe. Your name be any longer? Obviously, you don't have a proper name. Just a description.
Just wait, it gets better when they have like 4 elements on them. They have those.
Wait a moment.
TBD when the next stream is Monday night, 11 p.m. EST is the next TBD stream, bro. This way. Hellcaller Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Our Adelgrim with the key. Ooh, fame, low health. Goodness. Need that. Oh, did not get the howl off in time. Came down. Yep.
It doesn't mean you go down, bomb.
It has to be like that for a reason.
Ah. Out of the gate. Die anytime. Oh, this melee druid life. I don't know, man. I don't know about it.
No, I'm just trolling. No, I'm just trolling. I did that on purpose.
Where the heck? Okay. Try to get that res off. There we are.
Thank you.
PS druid. I don't have a feel for it. Alright.
There's the key.
We have the key. I'll actually certain which of us spam that fast enough to pick it up, but either way, somebody has it. You should totally just say who has it. Good to know.
It might be me.
I had it. Okay. This is fine. Now we destroy the constructs. Hopefully don't get destroyed ourselves. That's a lot of random AoE I should not be staying. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that ground right now, and I don't want to beat any of it. Please, there you go. Bad. There we go. Here we are going. Channeling Shrine.
I do not have any potions.
Very nice. We can spam everything to our heart's content. Well, maybe.
Oh, nice. Easy.
Only it was a proper. There's a proper elite for me to spam on. Here, we don't like that. Well, the channeling shrine with Steve's counter druid is kind of funny. It's just like indefinitely can just hold the storm and just chucking. Pretty chill. Protect the doggos. We do have a lot of wolves over there.
Another dude in class.
There's another elite here.
Sister. There she is. Bloodthirsty Infernal Sister. One more level. We got 15 more minutes before World Boss. Infernal Sister, another. Oh, not the fear, not the fear. No, still caught me. See the other two hanging out in the corner. This is fine. You're trying to fight this elite.
Did you kill him?
More fear, more fear. Dreadful Infernal Sister. Almost instantly under half as soon as everyone else focused the damage here. Welcome. Now she's dead. Earth Hammer. Oh, we all got feared at the end? Okay. A little late for that.
But okay. Oh, more elite.
Here. Yes, more loot pinatas. We love those. Bloodthirsty Ruin Maw. Next one up. And our reward for hitting this one, a ring. Not a very fancy one. Let's go to next. These are minions. There's their elites.
Another one.
Mirroring Bone Warrior Archer. Up here. Somebody's got some lightning going on. Nowhere.
Yeah, me.
Oh, there he is. He's right back that way.
Second to.
This is fine. Scourge of the Land.
I'm not ready yet.
Look at all the wolves. Heck, we can have one more druid and we have even more wolves. And legendary mods. The biggest wolf pack. Despite all the wolves we have, I don't know, the damage is completely there.
I'm not ready yet.
Looks okay. Looking better. Tanky move, Sari. It's not too bad.
I have demonstration.
Oops.
And again.
That one random werebear skill is so confusing. What? I'm a bear? I'm a wolf. All the things. See me stand exactly in the area when I can stand away from it. Charging my spirit is not the best experience. Here, replace. Okay, I only have one left. What is happening? There's the other one. It just takes time for it to respawn, I guess. System. Are you like the Necro or not? Potion. I need one? No, that's what the druid ordered. Another. Ten minutes until Ashava. Necro for it. right under the incineration breath. This is fine. He just got really tanky all of a sudden. Die anytime now. Anytime.
No.
There we go. Pressure. Not quite level 20, but that's okay. Alright. I need to throw out some of the stuff in my inventory that is junk. Might be a better thing. There we go. And heading back to town, I'm gonna switch to Necro. Go do the world boss again.
Let me invite you again. Let's do the same thing I did.
Okay,
before.
you wanna go investigate? We go switch first. To get to that.
No.
Alright, let's go here to leave game. Want my Necro. There she is. Still standing in the crucible. We didn't even move her. Oh, you know, she probably does need repairs then. Yes, she does. Hanging out here. Not a full instance by the looks of that one. What world tier am I on right now? My Necro is... It looks like my brother's back online.
Yep, I'm up.
Alright, so we'll invite you to once Fawn gets the instance he wants.
Answer my question.
Back to, I guess we did on 2 before. Okay.
Alright, so we World Tier 2, you said?
Yeah, I suppose. We've done it on World Tier 2 now once.
Oh, you've done it already?
Yeah, Fawn got his, and Ether Bunny was with us too.
Nice.
Doing it
I'll
again
run it
for
again
fun. No stress. We got what we needed for the beta.
My bad, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. I'm gonna repair my gear, and I'll be ready for an invite. We have Vike back again too.
Hey, Vike. What's good? What's
Yeah,
good? We
Just
got
in
it. We
case
got
you
it.
didn't get it, I can help him, but apparently you got it, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not under.
Very organized team. When we did it again. So.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. If you guys want to join on me, or actually no, I'm fine.
Alright.
Request to join.
I need an invite when you get a chance.
Now we can invite. He's got it. And then we need an invite for Steed.
This should be you again.
Okay, now go to the portal, go to the crucible, double check everyone's repaired, all that sort of good stuff. I do have the potions on my Necro for the anti-poison. Put that going for us.
Oh yeah, this is a good group. At least one of them, I think, could be good.
Okay. Alright, let's see what these guys are running around with. Legendary weapons on that one. One has an upgraded helmet, don't really do anything else with their gear. Rogue's rocking some upgrades. Druid has almost as much upgrades as one can have. Not having tons of legendary salvage materials. Yeah, this group looks pretty sound. At a glance. I just wish the mods on my gear for my Necro were better. A lot of redundancy.
I'm bad.
The chance to be stunned doesn't help us with Ashava much. Just needed a legendary helmet and legendary ring, and she would have had a full set.
It's like the stuns thing, you gotta have all the people do it though.
Can I switch to my necromancer?
Sure, we got time.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes.
Means the party's gonna disband.
Nah, well, we're already here.
Ah, okay, good.
Different leaders, yeah, Fame's gotta lead now.
We can't all leave. We don't all leave it, we're fine. Should be... yeah. World Tier 2, if it matters. I'm still not absolutely certain about all that. She's a jeweler and she's got potent alteration. Junk. That should be fine. Request to join. There you go. About 4 minutes left. A lot of people matching guilds or anything like that. At least the gear looks better than it has in some of these other instances. Oh, it just has rares without upgrades and one magic necklace. The lower of the set we've seen. As long as they're level 20, it's an upgrade from what we've been dealing with for some of these.
Not gonna lie, I've been enjoying playing Sorcerer. They're really not bad.
What
All
class
of their
did a lot of
abilities
in a
about-
successful run?
Honestly, Sorcerer. People stacking Sorcerer.
Yeah, Sorcerer I can see could be good, because Rain,
Yeah.
I don't have to sit on it.
I think the most successful, the instance that went the best for us, the highest geared person was a rogue. And there were quite a few of them. We had at least 4 rogues. So that's almost half of the group was the rogue team.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I think they're gonna nerf rogues, I think, before launch. There's one build, the Switching Blade, thing that I'm using right now.
Yeah, there's 2 running poisons like you, and I think 2 were running Shadow. One said he was running 2
Shadow,
reviews.
I would do Shadow. Shadow is that's AoE clear. That's it's not bad. But
Yeah, they one of the rogues suggested all the other ones switch to poison, but we were concerned like is this one poison resistant because she is a poison monster. But clearly, we got it done with a lot of time to spare, so must have been
last
working.
time, yeah. I think honestly, if you just have everyone just stay alive, I don't think the build matters too much. But
Yeah, we're definitely seeing. But there was actually quite a few more deaths than you would think.
Oh,
But
really?
for the most part, it wasn't obvious. It was obviously not as bad as the other instance we did. And
yeah, the time we had that level 6 and then people dying on the
yeah, there was actually one instance Fawn was scouting that had that same guy, but he made it to level 20. But just because it was that same guy, Fawn's like, nope, I've gotta go. He re-rolled it. And then Ether Bunny had one, and we rolled into that one, and it was kind of mid. And then the third one was definitely a winner. Saw that legendary rogue, and all the rogues were like, yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Gotcha.
Easy clear.
I'm curious, just like damage. I just don't know what Necros and Druids can do damage-wise. I assume they're probably decent, but the Skeletons don't give me hope.
I don't like the feel of Druid, but I haven't min-maxed it this time.
Hard to say because a lot of balance changes could come out.
Yeah.
As well.
Have to actually find the right build too, and haven't put in the time for it. For those.
I was gonna advise too, the point to click with nothing assigned to it, which sucks because you have a skill less, but it guarantees you're never gonna get locked in on a range.
There's too few skills for me to be doing that. It's gotta be better.
I gotcha.
You can hold shift when you're casting,
more
and then you don't move.
Yeah, it can be a problem, but for right now though, definitely, I don't see how any other way.
Eventually, you get an ultimate skill and it has to share that same bar.
How you enjoying Rogue anyway?
I'm liking a lot. I think I want a main rogue. It's just the mobility is something I like a lot, though.
Yeah, it's quick as in, quick as out. Everything's faster. That sounds like my brother's kind of attempt at this game.
Yeah, and also it's like the most gun-related character.
True. Fair.
So I appreciate that.
True. Oh, well, good luck, everyone. Wings of the Creator banner.
15
Why not?
seconds.
Alright, taking position. Here we go. Surprised he'll start on the left side, though. I don't know, is that better?
I
See, 'cause I thought he faced
much.
south.
He comes. We didn't coach this team. It is what it is. I think they have the gear that they may probably have had multiple attempts. By now, if you haven't figured out, you might not ever. He'll launch. Oops. I forgot to hit my potion. When if I die. When. Secret.
I need time to be ready.
Wait. More potions. Okay. 2, 1. The damage is more than there in this group. I'm concerned about that sort of deal. Yeah, a little bit. Spoiled from my barbarian last round. She's super sturdy, even if she's not built that way. Put a lot of poison resistance on her just for this purpose.
I need time to be
Fear. The damage is more than there. Keep not fucking up, all good. These skeletons kind of a nuisance though. Only issue with Necromancer right now, especially for bossing, those skeletons are just not consistent. It's a lot more of me trying to replace them than DPSing the way I would like. Or a lot of my build right now. People will always complain. So, let's wait for the moment. Get under it. Take a bite of somebody's here. Minutes. I'm good. Very few deaths.
He'll figure it out.
I don't want to get shot. Uh-oh. Likely a position. Out of the way, out of the way. Skeletons. They're just kind of doomed from the start. You got a lot of corpses. Reapers, so they generate more corpses as they just do their thing. Good damage and fancy stuff, sure. In a boss fight, it is what it is. Being as fragile as they are now, especially. Out of the way. Look at all those barriers from everybody wearing the amulet from the campaign. I'll trigger at the same time too. Another. Double slam now. 10 minutes and some change. I'm about dead again. We got 2 of us and that's weird. Place the skeletons. Gonna stay a little bit out of range. I can't cast them from all the way over here. Kind of wild. There's the wide angle on the boss cam. You can get back into the back of this boss. Mages. Whoops. We're dead. On to. Where were we gonna armor repair warning. That going for us. I do not like being on this side again. Click. Do I? I do. He's not wrong. Right there. Look like that. The poison. But not in the slam. See a rogue using the marking specialization? No, I can see that.
So fun.
Bad spot. 8 minutes left. Weirdest position right now. My mages are doing their thing. Wreck me.
You shouldn't follow it.
What's up?
So you never follow it when it lands on the poison. It wants you to take it wide, I think, just, you know, play on the outskirts. Kind of force you into that position. Now we just... Like everyone shouldn't be going into the middle.
That did not work. No, that definitely did not work. It swung up. So swings wide. It was better when I was just following and staying at the back. The dash to get through if I end up at the front. Big deal. But my Necro does not have the double dash that my Zerker has. My Barbarian has. A little bit harder to do it this way. She does. That's getting me killed. Just don't. Probably best bet at this point. No, I'm under. More than enough time. No worries at all here.
I think our last one was like 8 minutes. This is just under.
The music is so dramatic. The skeletons are living. What is this madness?
Wait, use the names of the crater mode.
6 minutes. Easy. Whoops. We're out of potions. Almost dead though. There she goes. Since I've got corpse. We're summoning the skeleton.
Oh, I only got
Legendary sword. I don't know if that's my style. What's the mod on it? Each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, they gain 14% attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 42%. What the? That's a beautiful thing. That's what that is.
Oh, that's hilarious. So you know that mod that I have for the health on the helmet?
Yeah.
Same exact mod on the chest. And do note, you cannot stack the
Yeah,
same
you can't
mod.
stack. You know, you can actually rip. No, you can rip the aspect off of it and move it around one time.
And put it on something else. Well, not put it on something else. That's still cool though.
Alright.
After this.
That's gonna do it for me for stream. We got our Ashava kills. Technically killed her 3 times as a crew. Pretty solid, pretty nice. It is almost the end of beta though, so you won't be seeing any more of the Diablo 4 server slam. For me, it'll be DBD Monday night, 11 p.m. EST, as it is my night off today. Thank you to the guys who played with us. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go raid somebody else playing probably some Diablo 4 out there. We'll find somebody to go hang out with if you'd like to join me. I do appreciate that, and I do appreciate all of you. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.